Yes, there was 6 Airline curve 83. Yes, there is 6 up per month. Roger.
Roger, roger.
LA Tower, 1235 visual on my 251.
Roger. We good?
1235 LA Tower, 1040, runway 25 west.
This camera's gonna follow us here today. This is the old BTS of the BTS camera. Remember that? Remember that? Weeks before Kevin destroyed his arm, we were doing the BTS of the BTS. Remember that? Oh, memories. Yes. All right. We're on a little early here. On a little early because we finished unpacking a little bit early. And you can see over here as the camera follows me, Robert. I gotta move her a little. Oh, we gotta get rid of this. Do we want to stack it or do we want to get rid of it? Get rid of it? Okay, we gotta get rid of it. There's a parade gonna be behind us, so we couldn't park. So now we gotta move the bags back to the car. All right, Jerry. I don't know if you can see Jerry. Jerry's over here. You see Jerry? Yeah, yeah. Of course you know Rudy. All right. I'm parked right down there. Yeah, let's try to get as much of this out of here. Can we just stick that underneath? No, let's leave that there. Well, it's fine. It's fine. That's fine. There's nothing in there that we need, right? All right. Oh! See, it's already lost my face. All right, you got me. I should throw out my gum. Throw out my gum. You guys even watching this? I'm gonna throw out my gum. Watch me. How's that for a BTS? BTS camera was right there. The sun was in our, you couldn't see us. And I thought, well, why can't we use the BTS? That way then we can move it around. And there's going to be so much going on behind us that as well. What's that? Yeah. I can't remember. How does it charge? I think Ed charges. I hope. 651 LA Tower, 95 right. I haven't used that camera in like 3 months. 2449, hold we good? 55 right. Hold 55 right. Right. Now what do we do? We got 45 minutes. Some of you would say, well, you can start the show early, Kevin. What are you waiting for? That is 2449. I think Rudy's going to use the restroom. Let's just double check, make sure everything's working. There's always something I forget. I'll take it. Plug in that camera. That is the reason why. See, there's always something I always forget about plugging in. 8651, call my back. But they're not calibrated yet, so I don't know if we're at that point. What's that? Yeah, see if this works. It's not letting me open it. Not working. Oh, there it is. Well, there's camera 2. Can we move, Kevin, if you're watching, can we move camera 2 down a little bit into the, or get a better shot of the LAX side?
Dance with it, come on. Rock with it, come on. Move with it, come on. Pop with it, come on. Rock with it, come on. Wiggle with it, what up?
So now how do I... So what do I do? I'm just gonna destroy the whole show, I know. Alright, let's try... Let's just call this LAX cam. Interesting. Well, there's a big difference in the quality. Why was this just in use this anywhere else? What's this? Oh, thank you. Look at that, we have a feed from camera 2, high atop the H Hotel. Now we just need to frame it. fast.
Ooh, that sugar sweet.
Oops. What happened to my other songs? Oh yeah, it's out of focus. Duplicate that. Tracking cam, we'll call that tracking cam.
That is 23731090 our nav doctor and right here for pickup. Okay, on the doctor, one side right, that was 4930 like tower and right. Right,
Look at that. There's the second camera. It's so he's actually pulling out the computer that we have up there right now. Get out of there, Pro. He's gonna replace a bunch of stuff because it's not tracking correctly. Because the computer can't keep up with the camera at this point. So he's gotta replace the computer. Yeah, but once it, you'll see it. Once it hits, you'll see the camera is having a hard time keeping up with the plane once it hits. I don't know how to say piece of ground that lands. Gross. They're up there. Probably a 10.
Would they let you put like barbed wire in that little section?
We're gonna have to do something because we've got the microphone up there. It looks like that, the dead cat, and I'm sure the birds are like, is that a rabbit?
or not barbed wire.
See, it's having a hard time. That's the computer. It's just not being able to keep up. That's why I don't think I'm going to show it today. Yeah.
Yeah, that's 4932.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't think we'll show that today. We'll use the shot.
Yeah, so have you seen some of the traffic lights that have a spike strip?
Yes. Yeah, we're going to have to put
barbed wire, just like a spike strip.
yeah, we're going to have to put something up there.
Because it looks like it's wide enough. You can
2006 wind 1104, our nav doctor, runway 25 right here. Our nav doctor, 25 right here. Juliet Mike, runway 25 left. Runway 25.
Going out, right? How are we all doing? Sorry. about the pink tape by chance?
I remember seeing it. I think I saw it in the picture.
That's just 237 LA Tower, report to frequency 124.3, 24.3.
I've only seen it in the crate, so it's over there. Go get it.
Delta 8949, I have Piper running 25 left.
Just that?
Yeah, just that. They go 25 left, and then Piper Delta 49. That's just 237 LA Tower, traffic on 7 miles per hour, 25 left. Not the way to be left.
It's James.
Hey, I'm James.
Hi. Nice to meet you. How are you? Good.
Yeah,
Thank you. I was doing a mileage run today, so I'm going back up to myself.
Let's get you some trim parts. Oh yeah, that would be cool.
Thank you for the donuts. My gosh. Don't let my mom see this.
They had them at the airport, so I was like,
Of all the rides. Let's be united.
easy flight.
Rudy and I have stopped there.
How are you doing?
That's at 237, wind calm, after 4,
Like this.
at the shore line, that's just 237. That was 4874 LA Tower, runway 25 right, line of point. 25 right.
Right there, I can actually take it to the show.
That was 4976 LA Tower, runway 25 left, clear to land, wind calm.
Right now. It's pretty Yeah, that's
Delta
live.
8949, contact hotel departure.
So once we get the
Delta 8949, have a great day.
The show here. That's fantastic. Yeah. I'll send you some more sponsor box. So where is the? It's sitting on the top of the H.
Yeah, I mean, you can't really see it. Yeah, it's right next to my platform.
Okay.
On the 13th floor.
Cool.
It's getting attacked by the birds. It's gotta do something.
All right, I'll leave you be.
All right, good to see you, man. Thank you.
That was 4874, wind calm, Arnav Doctor, remain 25 right, 31.
How's it going? See you again. It's Rudy. Matt. He's the cookie guy. So we put in an order. I think 50, right? For New Year's Eve. I don't think we got more. We shouldn't need more than that, right? Or do you think we need more? Yes. We need more? You think? Really? You think I'm maybe 75 versus 50. We don't want too many leftovers. I mean, they're cookies, you know. I know, but I mean, that was my number that came in my head. So, we're talking about the design, and I think people just want the logo, but do we want like the logo and like something New Year's Eve-ish? My mind was going like, I was going to say later tater 2024. Later tater, and then we can so we have a vertical and a horizontal logo. Like, this is a horizontal one. And I'm wondering, is that too hard to put on maybe the bottom of the cookie and maybe on the top have a later tater 2024? Okay. Maybe like a mix. So I would say like, half of that maybe just regular just logo. Maybe half of that like the later tater. You've seen the emoji, right? So later tater. Yeah, I can send you a better copy of it. What do you think? Okay. I think this later tater 2024 later tater. And then the other one was, that I think that's too hard, 2024 contact me.
Hotel, hold sort of.
Right, hotel,
Really?
Matt, are you local? Yeah. Oh, okay.
I don't know what's going on with the music here.
At 5265 Alpha Victor LA Tower, caution turbulence, the heavy air sub 330 will hold in 6 depart prior to arrival, runway 25 left for land.
All right, so if you guys are watching, oh, not watching, hi.
11 heavy, hold short at runway 25 left and front.
Hello?
Trailer 4108, right here for takeoff.
There we go. If you guys are watching, we are actually going to have the ability to take the live feed from the new 24/7 live cameras here on the south side. Now, camera 1 is tracking the planes. We still have a lot to do with that one. We're actually replacing the computer on that, so I don't think I'm going to be showing you that camera here today, but we have a beautiful shot from camera 2 of Century going into LAX. I'm going to use that as a bump shot, as we call it. But just so you guys know, that is a live shot. Uh-oh, wait. All right. And our friend James Webb dropped off a bunch of Randy's donuts. Thank you, James. Oh, I've got to put the tape on there.
Yeah, with 9930, right after the Golf crossing like 25 right, contact ground 675.
At golf, crossing 25 right,
taxi hotel golf crossing like 25 right, contact ground 675. After 6811 heavy, 30 0 clear, right turn,
Sometimes only having one hand, one arm fully works. It's hard, but I'm getting used to it. I wonder if I could just turn off face tracking.
Hey, Howard, good morning. We expect we're going to go to a box up. We expect the right.
Gila! What's that? Oh, that's right. It's alright. Keeps the shot moving.
After 6811 heavy, contact hotel 49.
Couple of departure markers, 631.
Yeah, we're gonna use that as a bump shot. Alright. I mean, you're watching continuous live coverage of LAX. Boy, oh boy. How cool is that? I'm so excited. We're so early, we don't even know what to do with ourselves.
3027 LA County, keep up right line of
donut.
So fresh, so new.
You hungry?
It's all over you.
When my mom's house. Says all you guys do is eat donuts.
Go down to Fox. By that. Copy. Runway 25 left line plane coming up 6 miles from left line plane.
There's our cookie man right here. Yeah, we're gonna put in an order for New Year's Eve. So we're going with the later tater 2024 and the half and half. Now we gotta get a later tater to come to the party. And I gotta chat with him. Oops. What happened to my other songs? No, it's not that one. I'm missing, like... There we go. Oops. I was looking for that song. Of you guys watching behind the scenes. I know we should probably just start the show, but I'll be honest with you, there's nothing to really see at this second.
Hello?
Hey Jerry, your Zippy's over there. Sitting out there at the remote.
A little late here today.
They got here late.
I think so.
So it doesn't have a space, so they gotta offload people on the west.
Test, test. Test, test. Oh!
They probably ran out of... Probably don't have a space for them. It looks to me like they've got jetway. Yeah, but they got a jetway on it. So they're taking people off over there. Is the thing still tracking me? Maybe we should track Rudy. How do we...
It doesn't like me.
Well, how do we say forget me and track Rudy?
Is that touchscreen? Can you just...
There.
Nope.
I think here, if I get out of the way and it comes back, it should
hello.
track you. There we go.
Ah, great. Now I got a stalker camera.
Stalker alert.
Final for runway.
Yeah. Don't poke your nose.
I cannot believe we've got the live cameras up at the H.
Whoa.
Look, I won't use it, but we got the tracking camera too, but it's not tracking very well. But once we get that fixed, we can actually use it. Can you believe that?
Okay, that's wild.
It is wild. Blows my mind.
It's a little...
But
Yeah.
I'm going to be using this shot.
Oh,
It's a
yeah.
beautiful shot.
I didn't realize you had that one too.
Hey, there's 2 cameras up there.
Oh.
Sharper needs a little...
Do you think it's a little much, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a little too sharp. You think certain TV stations are gonna wanna, you know,
What?
reach out and be like,
Well-
hey, can we use this?
There's already... Well, let's see. Channel 2, Channel 4 have cameras up there at the H. Fox has cameras at the Hyatt. So they all can get that shot if they want it. Channel 7 can't get that. Their camera's here on the south side. So Channel 7, yeah, they can call, but just wait until there's a emergency and no one's here and nothing's tracking every single plane arriving.
That's a cool shot.
You'll see the problem, and he's fixing it today. The problem is the computer can't keep up with the camera at this point, so he's replacing the computer inside. So you'll see it.
Is it able to
Zoom?
Yeah.
Well, we can zoom in a little bit. He's got to fix that before we do anything.
Yeah.
Because you'll see what it will happen. Like, this should be center.
It's not keeping up, yeah.
Some are better than others.
It's probably
Like some yesterday
it's
were like
keeping the
perfect.
speed. The speed of
It's
the
just,
pan.
it's not. We'll get it all fixed. It's not going to look like that. Trust me, it won't look like that.
I think what it's doing is it's keeping up the speed of the pan and it's not slowing down.
Yeah.
I know from experience.
I know, it kind of looks like my panning lately.
No.
Yeah. Oh, the Rita's here. I didn't know. She just get here? Rita's wave is like... Maybe she needs a donut. There are a lot of people here for a parade that's going to be going on. Way down there. fun is flight 12 just left, like literally 22 minutes ago. Wow. I didn't even see that. It was probably when I was doing the new camera thing. Maybe that's so much time today. What happened?
Between the flag today? The flag?
Do I have one? No, I don't. Darn it. Wait, you know what? Is there one in the back? Wait, I think there is one in the back. I think there is one. I think there is one.
Yum. Here come the horsies. Hi, horsies. Have fun.
I'm not done chasing after you one by one. Yeah, we're making you. You can't believe what you want, but just listen to me. I'm not gonna let you go. I won't push you away. No, it's something worth saving.
Bye, Robert. See ya. Okay. I'm not sure yet. We'll see. It's a beautiful day. Okay. I'll see ya. Have a good day. Can't even see it. Well, he doesn't have a flag in his hand, so no flag.
think we'll just leave it on that shot. Or if we see some crazy stuff behind us.
Yeah.
You can unclip it and show it as long as it's just slack. Oh. This is just slack.
Let me test that out so I know what I'm doing. Just. Oh.
How you doing, Rita? How you doing, Rita? All right.
I'm feeling fine. Just had to take my morning medications at 9:30, and I was on the way.
Uh-oh.
Flight 533, wind 1203, RNF to hyper, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff, traffic 4 mile final. 1998, LA Tower, taxi 12. Taxi 4.
The camera just loves me, doesn't it?
Traffic off your left, after your left side at all times. 120 at 3, RNF to doctor, 5 right, clear for takeoff.
I'm Dr. Clear to go, 25 right, medevac American, 2608.
American 1899, LA Tower, 25 right, line of way.
25 right, line of way, 1899.
Airline 132, LA Tower, 1104, 25 left.
Hey, sir, put step back in.
No, but I do like mine. It's like, paid a little $100 for it.
It's helpful, but I want something more smaller.
All right, I don't want it following me.
But I've also got a
Get away.
microphone. It's an accessory that I can use.
American medevac 2608, contact close departure.
Departure, American, medevac, 2608.
Just after 10 a.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California. Look at this, Rudy. The first shot.
Where are we?
From one of the new cameras high atop the H Hotel. That is a live picture of the Horseshoe as you enter into LAX. Now a new part of our big Sunday show.
But that's not where we are here today, physically.
Oh no, we're over here in El Segundo. And today is December 8th, 2024. And we are on the plane at Jockeys here at Imperial Hill. It will be a very busy Imperial Hill as El Segundo has their yearly Christmas parade. They'll be setting everything up behind us through the course of today. And of course, we're here for the planes as well. Welcome back, everyone. Good to have you, Rudy.
Good to be here. Excited for the festivities that today will bring. And who knows what else?
Who knows what else? Of course, I can't get enough of the shot. Isn't that cool? Actually, the camera, we have two cameras, one that tracks planes, which is still under development. I'm not going to show you that today because we're actually redoing some things with that, but this is camera 2, giving us a beauty shot. All right,
Nice.
let's get to the planes here at LAX.
This is American Eagle 4878 taking off to Oklahoma City on the E175. We have a viewer on board the next takeoff. American Airlines Flight 1998 will be taking off to Phoenix on the A321neo. Sammy the third on this flight.
Hey, Sammy, you were in town? We also just had Air Tahiti Nui, the Dreamliner, coming up from Papeete, touching down on 25 left.
This is United Express 4742. Sorry,
moved on.
A little behind here.
Air Tahiti Nui.
American 1998 now rolling. Seat 11A in front of the engine might be doing a flashing of the torch.
Oh, are you?
Airline 102 Heavy, Hotel 9 Lima, hold short, runway 25 right.
Have a good flight. There's Air Tahiti Nui, the Dreamliner, will head to the West Gates. I'll tell you, a lot of the gates already at both Tom Bradley and the West Gates, pretty full already this morning.
And up on the north side, short final, Delta Airlines Flight 8 coming in from Tokyo. See it there in the background as it touches down.
Is that plugged in?
Yeah.
Okay, unplug it. That's why I'm hearing it echo. Here we go.
This is United Airlines 2667 taking off to Washington Dulles on the MAX 9.
Air Tahiti Nui, the Dreamliner, waiting to cross over 25 right. Also have China Cargo Airline, Flight 221, coming in from Shanghai, a 777 freighter coming in from the north. Japan Airlines Flight 60 coming in from Osaka, Japan. A 787-9 Dreamliner is 18 minutes out. Both of those heading to the north side, though I expect China Cargo to head over here to the south, arrive on the 25 left. James becoming a gold member once again. Thank you so much, James. And Ryan with the $5 super chat. We were just talking about you the other day, Ryan. Sorry, I missed you talking about the channel yesterday. That was on Friday. I appreciate that, like the early Craig VHS content. Booger says to enjoy the day. You have some great shots there, Ryan. I watched both videos, the 1988, 1989 LAX videos. You got some gems, some real gems. All right, Air Tahiti Nui now crossing over 25 right. We'll head to the West Gates.
Now it's bridge is off. Now I'm watching it for you. They have to push. When they push, I'll move you. Scout 4742. Thank you. Airline 107 on Lima, contact the ramp 131.07. Good day.
Like I said, it's very busy at both Tom Bradley and the West Gates this morning. That's good to see.
Check that 109, you fully ready? Check the 109, runway 25 right, the line of point.
Oh, there's the 777 freighter crossing over. We'll be heading to the south side. So that will be arriving on 25 left here shortly.
Mike 556 going Hotel de Juliet, full short, runway 25 right.
No, there will not be a 24/7 camera here at Imperial Hill.
Victor 109, wind 003, RNF the Docker on the 25 right.
Oh, is it not holding? Not clamping? Can you clamp it on the Wi-Fi?
Hurricane 785, ILS 25 left. Hurricane 785, LA Tower, wind 003, and a 25 left for the land. Airline 25 left, Hurricane 785.
Avianca A320 Neo arriving here on the south side. So on behind the scenes, if you guys are watching behind the scenes today, we brought out the old BTS of the BTS camera. Remember that? We were using that before Kevin, fell over. We decided to bring the camera out of
like a 556 to Juliet,
the woodwork,
runway 25 right,
using it as the BTS. Gives us a chance to, that thing is going to fall all the way down Imperial Hill, and guess who's going to go get it? Jerry. I don't know if that's going to fall over. I don't know if I feel comfortable with that.
A34 LA Tower, do you have numbers for Foxtrot?
It won't clamp on the Wi-Fi?
Yeah, go ahead and get it. It may work out or not. Depends how long it takes you to get it, but try to get it.
It won't?
What we got?
It's the clamp is too small.
Let me.
Runway 25 right. Contact ground point 75.
Hotel to Juliet, cross 25 right, ground point 75, get 289. Have a good day.
Have a good day, thank you.
Actually, put some. Where's that? Hi. Put the pink tape.
Do we have it here? I think it's in the car.
Put pink tape around that, and then it will clamp on there. But you guys are getting a real treat on BTS here this morning.
Hi.
That's the San Francisco Giants special livery on that Alaska 737 MAX. I believe that's a 9. Next takeoff is the flight heading to Austin, Texas. American Airlines flight 834, 737-800. There we go. Modern engineering. That tape does wonders.
American 834, wind 0303, RNF the Docker on a 25 right.
Make sure to have BTS up today. We'll be moving the camera around. Of course, there'll be a lot of action behind us. El Segundo has their yearly Christmas parade. You might see Santa high atop a fire truck at some point. Go back to our beautiful LAX cam. Our legend Jane with a $550 super chat through PayPal. Thank you so much, Jane. Amazing support. Says have a great show, Kevin and Rudy. Thank you so much, Shane. Amazing support as always. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Jane.
We got good weather. I think the airport's pretty busy so far. A lot of people out here enjoying. We got donuts from Randy's. From our friend James Webb, who's in town. There we go. We're all set. Thank you so much, Shane.
It's a good thing this box is empty.
Spencer with a $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Spencer. Says hi, Kevin and Rudy. And Miss Rita just wanted to say thank you for all the hard work you guys do every show. And today's the 8th. And that means I'm 34, man. Kevin, can't believe it's just been 2 months since I met you. 2 months, huh?
Juliet holds short of 25 right.
Does that mean it's your birthday? $34 is a good age. How old are you, Rudy?
34.
34. That is a good age.
Yeah. This is the prime time of our lives.
We got Alaska plane rocking and rolling down that 25 right.
Air Canada 785, taxiway Juliet. Cross 725 right, and the ground point 75. Cross 7 right, Juliet, you're 40.75.
That is Alaska Airlines 1317 taking off to Seattle on the 737-800.
Did you see who was sitting over there at the West Gates? Yeah, I'm dreaming, Emily.
Good to see you, Emily.
Alan with the $2 super chat. Thank you so much. Alan says, good morning, everybody from Albuquerque. Good morning there in New Mexico.
You know, Kevin, yesterday was a significant day in history, and it made me think of the time we went to go visit the Pearl Harbor Memorial there in Honolulu.
I was thinking the same thing yesterday, yeah.
Thank you. Have a good day.
Ron and Linda back with a $10 super chat through PayPal. Thank you so much, Ron and Linda. Says we are thinking of returning to LAX for a Sunday show. What about early April or early May? Camera 2 on the H is really clear picture. Love the BTS. Isn't that amazing? Yes, April is a great month. Of course, we celebrate our anniversary on April 10th every year.
And this guy is celebrating the big 5-0. Oh,
We're not going to talk about that. 5-0 what? Nah, never going to happen.
That's a milestone right there.
No, I think I'll stay 49. We'll just keep it as that.
He wants to be a 49er for life.
I don't want to. Don't even bring that up ever again, Rudy.
Don't ever bring it up again.
It's a subject for me. 5-0.
Oh, you're not going to escape that one, sir.
I don't think I am. Spencer Rick back with a $2 super chat. Thank you so much. Spencer says, yes, it is my birthday today, Rudy. How was your vacation? Well, happy birthday, Spencer.
Happy birthday. Yeah, it was nice. I definitely felt it afterwards. Lots of steps, non-stop, no breaks. But it was a good time. And for some reason now, like all the videos I'm finding on TikTok is like all the rides I talked about last weekend.
No, because you talked about it.
Yeah. So now I want to go back because those rides were fun.
So I'm a little, I'm trying to figure out what's going on here this morning. So it looks like either we have less gates at Tom Bradley and the West Gates, because here's what's going on. So Air Tahiti Nui is sitting there on Kilo. That usually heads into the West Gates. Not quite sure if there's a gate available. I see maybe one or two. Not quite sure what's going on. With that being said, also Zippy this morning zipped on over there to the far remote gates. And that is where they're boarding the flight that is heading back to Tokyo Narita. So I'm not quite sure what's going on. We've got Zippy loading up, offloading there at the West Gates, and Air Tahiti Nui kind of sitting there on Kilo. So not quite sure. Maybe there's an issue. Less gates.
We have the Hawaiian Dreamliner now rolling.
Speaking of Hawaii, this is the flight that Rudy and I took.
This is Hawaiian Airlines Flight 3 taking off to Honolulu on the 787-9 Dreamliner. You know, on Friday we took a field trip, and the whole way there I sat next to a couple parents, and I talked to them about the YouTube channel.
That was 4018, wind calm, runway 25 right.
I figured they already knew.
25 right,
so they were really curious, and I showed them the recap of our summer travels. And the parent asked me, what's your favorite plane? I'm like, the Dreamliner. I completely forgot we flew on the Hawaiian Dreamliner. I don't know why I didn't mention that first off, but
so it's 4652
yeah. And shoot, they were really impressed. So they might be watching right now.
Nice.
That was 4652 4682 away. That was 4652.
China Cargo 777 freighter going short.
That's 4682 and they 25 right.
Make that left-hand turn on the Alpha 8.
That's 4682. Parking 221 heavy, turn left at Alpha 8, turn left Alpha, ground point 75.
Turn left to Alpha 8, left Alpha, contact ground, point 75, hello 8 to the 1.
By the way, I want to show you guys something. This is the other camera that should be tracking the planes. Of course, there's nothing really landing. Oh, there it goes. See how it tracks? Now, I'm not going to show you the whole landing because it's still being worked on, but this is the tracking camera. It's It's not, no one's running the camera. This is done by a computer, AI.
That was a crazy pan, by the way. It went.
I know. Can you believe how fast the camera moves? I mean, I'm telling you, the AI camera probably tracks the planes better than I do. And I believe this is Air Tahiti Nui, the second Dreamliner.
Okay, now that's cool.
All right, we'll have to cut away from the shot. We're still working. You can see it kind of, the picture should be a little bit more centered, and so we're working on all that. Anyway, that is the tracking camera.
Yeehaw! That is sweet.
We'll be able to take those shots as we're here at an Imperial Hill. Isn't that amazing?
And I think you just made history there.
Did I?
That's a first.
I think that is a first.
Be able to be here at the hill and get that angle.
Well, now remember, you used to be on the north side. We used to do that all the time.
Yeah, but that was a different shot.
Right.
Very different shot. Never was able to give you views of the south arrivals.
Well, you know, we like to give you new stuff here on the channel.
Airlines 8 Heavy, exit Hotel Niner at Lima, cross runway 25 right, hold short, kilo 1.
So, as I said, it's still in testing. Actually, our contractor is reinstalling a new computer inside for camera 1, so it can track just a little bit better. So, once we get everything all lined up and ready to go, we're hoping by next week we will launch the new 24/7 camera in the H Hotel.
Very exciting. And there we saw Japan Airlines Flight 60 landing on the north side, Dreamliner from Osaka.
So what are they going to do with this other Air Tahiti Nui?
Los Angeles JetBlue 280.
Also have Air China Flight 987 coming up from Beijing at 777-300. You are 8 minutes out. Be a north side arrival. Be following United Airlines Flight 33 coming up from Tokyo Narita on a 787-9 Dreamliner.
JetBlue 280.
Richard with a $2 super chat. Thank you so much, Richard. Says, love to do cameras. Keep up the great work. Thank you, Richard. And Jose F says, amazing work. Two you, Jose.
You know, last night I attended the first of, at least here in the area, there's two Christmases. And this one held at the Columbia Space Center in Downey. And there was a brief mention of, you know, yesterday being a big day in history. And a colleague of ours arranged the hymn, Eternal Father, Strong to Save, in honor of, you know, Pearl Harbor. I was holding back tears. It was beautiful. Stephen Hill arranged that hymn, and just thinking about, like I said, I was thinking about back when we went to Honolulu and visited the memorial. Yeah. It's a very special moment there. And around that, we also heard a lot of Christmas carols, and they also played a couple Hanukkah tunes as well. And it was just a beautiful evening. So that was what I did last night. How was your weekend?
It was a lot going on all week long, and I think it all caught up to me yesterday. And so I tried my best just to kind of lay low, kind of catch up on some sleep, don't go too super crazy. Of course, there's a lot always to do for the Sunday show, so I can only be lazy for too long until I have to say, all right, get up, get out the door and get to the office and start working on stuff. So that was, well, I mean, we had the Friday show, so that's my weekend right there.
Yeah, Friday, We did travel to Ontario Airport. Shout out to them. This is my second time doing this performance at Ontario Airport, and things were, not that things were not organized last year, things were very organized, but this year things were very organized, and they were ready for us. All the chairs were set up, and we had a little snag with our bus. We showed up late. We were supposed to start at 10. So if anybody showed up at 10 and was wondering, where is everybody?
Late to your own parade.
I know, it was frustrating, but Jerry was there, and I kept texting Jerry, like, can you let them know, like, it's kind of like out of our control. We showed up at, was it like 10:30? 10:40? Yeah, 10:40.
Wait, what time are you supposed to be there?
We're supposed to be there about like 9:45.
Oh, yeah, that is really late.
But they were very flexible, very understanding, and we started around 10:45, just before 11. We played for about, what, 45 minutes? Yeah. Almost an hour? Yeah, it was almost an hour. And the kids did so great.
Excellent.
Yeah, lots of passengers flowing through, and a lot of them very curious about who we were. And I think the best compliment I received is, wait, that's a middle school? How? So they did really well. And I forgot to put up my banner. Yeah, we were kind of frantic when we got there. This is United Airlines Flight 33 coming in from Tokyo Narita on the 787-9 Dreamliner.
So interesting. The first Air Tahiti Nui Dreamliner that arrived went to the gate. That's the second one. I'm sorry, the second one that arrived. The first one is still sitting there on a kilo. I wonder if that one, well, now it's moving. I wonder if this one actually left.
Fenced in. This is American Airlines Flight 2546 taking off to Mexico City on the MAX 8s. The hill is officially blocked off to traffic.
Yeah, on the BTS, you guys will see. You can actually
you
move.
Want to see?
Well, no, here, you can just move this. Look at that. You don't even have to move the camera.
Oh.
Look at that.
Yeah.
Technology.
Oh, that's right. It's like a, what do you call it? 360. Right?
Next takeoff here on the south side is United Airlines Flight 1331 heading to Newark. 757 at 200. So that Air Tahiti Nui was waiting for the Qantas Dreamliner to push back.
United 1331, wind 1203, RNAV to Docker, runway 25 right, clear takeoff. RNAV to Docker, clear takeoff 25 right, United 1331.
So there you go. I'm looking at our tracking camera. It's not tracking anything at the moment.
Yeah, so if there's nothing, what does it do?
Well, so if there's nothing to track, once it lands, it will go to camera 2, which will start tracking takeoffs.
Oh.
So nothing is programmed right now. It's just basically the cameras are kind of doing their own, whatever they want to do at this point.
Just having a field day?
They're just having a field day, testing it all out, getting eaten by the crows.
This is United Airlines Flight 1331 taking off to Newark on the 757-200.
All right, they're towing Emily away, the Dreaming Dreamliner.
915 Quebec Sierra, Foxtrot, cross 925 left, hold short 925 right, have a 4 mile final.
Foxtrot, cross 25 left, hold right now.
Oh, like, what's it looking for?
Rudy's looking at the preview monitor of the tracking camera.
It's looking for something.
You know, it's addicting. I will say this. We were running a test last night, and it was up for maybe 2 hours. I was just watching on my phone. I couldn't turn it off. I was just like...
Yeah, it's interesting.
915 Quebec Sierra, would you like to depart the intersection?
Got an aired shot of the 777 at 300 ER, short funnel, 24 right.
Runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line of way.
Sorry.
Line of way 25 right at Foxtrot.
Flight time from Beijing is 11 hours and 35 minutes. You don't want to be on camera, Jerry?
Number 915 Quebec Sierra, wind 1004, RNF the Docker, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff.
RNF Docker, runway 25
Those
right.
two Dreamliners, United and Japan Airlines, heading over to Tom at Bradley. Well, United would be going over to Terminal 7.
You know, Palm Springs had their Christmas lights parade last night, and I heard there was an incident.
An incident?
Yeah. Apparently an officer crashed into the crowd. 10 injured.
Boy.
Yesterday I got to spend time with my brother, and I said, you guys should go to the lights parade. I don't think they went, though.
Sterling 2074, wind 0904, RNF the Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
All right, so United Dreamliner will head to Terminal 7. Japan Airlines be heading to Tom at Bradley. It's the third Japan Airlines flight of the day. Flight coming in from Osaka, Japan.
915 Quebec Sierra.
Looks like it will make a left-hand turn onto Lima. Next takeoff here on the south side is Spirit Airlines Flight 2074 heading to Baltimore in the A320 Neo.
Line up away, full main runway 25 right, United 1627.
Traffic hold position at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, and pick off 175. Okay, Flyer 718 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, and pick off 175, cross traffic hold position.
I gotta tell you, Rudy, I'm a lot less shaky.
Less coffee this morning?
No, it's what's going on my arm right now is therapy is trying to build up the muscle, which is really weird because I feel like I always had muscle in my arm, but apparently I lost a lot of that muscle in the 3 months. And so now they're building it back up. They have me lifting weights. I'm telling you, therapy in the morning is becoming like a workout at the gym. I told Michael the other day, I said, well, I'm going to have to start eating better because you guys have me sweating like I'm at the gym. We're lifting weights, doing 2 miles on a bike.
Speaking of which, I got invited. My brother was in town yesterday because he had been training for this 8K thing, and he invited me to go. I figured I was just going to watch people run forever. But it was held in the Anaheim Convention Center, and basically it was 8K, It lasted, it took my brother an hour and 12 minutes to finish. They do like, I don't know if it's 2 or 3 laps around the whole perimeter of the convention center. It's inside, and they have 8 stations. Each station has some sort of weightlifting or weight pushing or something. And just watching even the first set of exercises or whatever you call them, I'm like, I would die. I'd probably die. Like my legs would be destroyed just from running 1 lap.
Oh, it takes a while to get used to that.
Yeah, but I mean, talk about lifting the kettlebells and having to, you know, walk back and forth with them, and then pushing a bunch of weights down the floor, like pushing, you know, across the floor. Yeah. Then they had to do like pulley stuff. They do like back exercises. I'm like, I'm exhausted just watching this. This is United Airlines 1627 taking off to Houston Intercontinental on the 737-900ER.
1621, wind 1103, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right clip takeoff.
RNAV Docker, runway 25, right clip takeoff.
Anyway, I can feel the muscle coming back into my arm. I'm getting a lot more strength. It's just a weird, like, feeling.
I feel like I kind of know what that feeling is like. It's like your body's healing itself and you're finally feeling those effects.
Yes. It's not tingle. It's not a tingle. It's like a...
just feel kind of stronger all of a sudden?
Yes. It's like...
Yeah.
It's like I'm Popeye.
Yeah. It's good. We're hitting that phase where... Shake it off already.
Shake it off. All right, do we have any heavies heading to the south side? No.
I was looking for that. I'm like,
no.
I was going to ask you, is double box ever going to come back?
Double box?
Remember double box?
Oh, I'd have to implement that. We just added the cameras this morning.
You know, I'm getting ahead of myself here. This is United Airlines 1621 taking off to Orlando on the MAX 8. Say hi to Mickey.
By the way, the U.S. Airways Retro is sitting outside the United. Do we dare call it the American hangar?
American 238, wind 1304, RNAV the Docker, runway 25 right, let's take off. Docker, everything is all right.
American Airlines Flight 238 heading to JFK. It's an A321. We'll be taking off next, followed by Alaska Airlines Flight 1418 heading to Guadalajara in a 737-900ER.
1303, runway 25 left, clear to land.
You have a China Airlines cargo coming in from Taipei, a 777 freighter now just 6 minutes out, will be landing on the south side.
United 667, traffic hold a position at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground 175. Juliet cross 25 right, contact ground 175.
This is American Airlines 238 taking off to JFK on the A321.
Also heading to the north side, Singapore Airlines Flight 1-2 coming up from Tokyo to Rita on to 777-300 ER. Now just 16 minutes out.
Occupied, American 2012, thank you, hotel, hold short of Quebec. Hotel, short of Quebec, American 2012. Up to 1418, wind 130 at 3, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, 25 right, RNAV Docker, last 1418.
China Eastern Airlines Flight 583 coming up from Shanghai, 777-300 yard, 22 minutes out. This flight running just over 2 hours behind. Originally scheduled for 9:05 a.m., estimated now at 11:01. Korean Air Cargo Flight 213, it's a 747-8 coming up from Seoul, also running late. Originally scheduled for arrival at 8:10 p.m. last night. Now estimated arrival time is 11:01 a.m. That is 21 minutes away. Following that, Turkish Airlines Flight 179 coming from Istanbul on a A350-900. That flight running on time.
This is Alaska Airlines 1418 taking off to Guadalajara on the 737-900ER.
Oscar 1418, contact hotel departure. Departure will be left 1418. Coast 828 at the shoreline, turn left heading 220, wind calm, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
All right, 220 at the shoreline, clear for takeoff, 25 right, that was PA28.
Sun Country 8684, LA turning 25 right.
Here, we can take tracking camera real quick. Not this is a big jet by any means, but it is JetBlue Flight 123 coming up from JFK and A321neo. I gotta tell you, why am I running the camera? We could just have AI track everything.
Well, we still need you.
Well, no, I can sit here and talk, but do I need to run the camera?
Well, I mean, we can't give you that shot from here anyway.
No, we can't. Then we'll pick it up.
Number 281 at Juliet Delta, traffic on a 4-mile final at taxiway Foxtrot, cross runway 25.
All right, so that's about to land on 25 left.
Sun Country 8684, wind calm, RNAV the Docker, 25 right. RNAV Docker,
Very busy at Tom Bradley this morning. We do have China Airlines Cargo 777 freighter coming up from Taipei, just 4 minutes out. We'll be arriving here on the south side. We'll take the tracking AI camera for that flight.
Oh, that's gonna be nice.
Now, the reason why I'm not letting it actually land in that shot, well, first of all, I'm just teasing you guys with the shot. I don't want to give the whole thing away, but it has to still be fine-tuned. I don't want anybody to see the landing shot because it's sometimes it lands perfectly and sometimes it's trying to keep up, and we're working on that today. So I don't want to put anything in anybody's mind like Kevin's, putting this on a high pedestal. Yeah, right. That thing has a lot of work to do. So it does have a lot of work to do. And anyway, it's a tease.
Spasms out.
Yes. That was the JetBlue flight. Coming in from JFK, flight 123, and this 1-year-old A321neo.
It's not mine.
Is this working? It hasn't moved at all. EVA Air Flight 5, the 777-300ER, heading back to Taipei. Going to be pushing back here shortly. It's sitting there on the north side of Tom at Bradley. And there she goes, pushing back. Sometimes that's the south side.
Hotel 9er, Lima, hold short 25 right. 3.
Got 4880, RNAV Doctor on the 25 right, takeoff.
RNAV Doctor,
See, the comments are already coming in about the AI cameras. That's why I'm not going to use it too much.
Get the 775, make the left turn at Foxtrot, hold short of 125 left.
Left on Fox, short of 25 left. No, I don't think it's
Signature, contact down 25. Second 2012, gate pushing back, right turn, Quebec, hold short of 125 right.
Right turn, Quebec, short of 25 right, American 2012.
It looks like that tail heading to the north for EVA Air doesn't mean that it's coming here to the south side, though it's a good chance.
Zinson is very confident.
Oh, you think?
Coming to the south.
123 at Julia, cross 925 right, ground point.
That one's always 50-50. You just never know.
Oh, you're flying tomorrow. Okay. All right. Well, it's good to see you this time around.
Got 4880, contact Toga departure. Jet 775 at Foxtrot, cross 925 left, hold short of 125 right.
Clear cross 25 left, hold short 25 right on Fox.
The China Airlines cargo, flight 5138, coming up from Taipei, a 777 freighter. Up next for arrival here on the south side. We'll head to the AI camera.
25 right, line point.
25 right and Foxtrot, line of point.
I look like I'm cold.
Target 3057, right at Hotel 7, left turn on Hotel. Hotel 7, left turn on Hotel, American 3057.
I'm not even wearing anything like a jacket.
RNAV Docker, winds are calm, and the 25 right at Foxtrot, cleared for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, runway 25 right and Foxtrot, cleared for takeoff.
American 3057 at Juliet, hold short of runway 25 right. Juliet, hold short of 25 right, American.
Dale Whitmore with an awesome $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Dal. There's a new sheriff in town, and his name is me. 24 months today. Good job and all that you do, and thanks for the new cameras at the H. Thank you so much, Dale. Appreciate your support there. All right, as we head back high atop the H Hotel, give you a taste of what's to come with the 24-hour cameras, AI tracking cameras.
Flight time from Taipei is 10 hours and 49 minutes. I have a jacket. I'm not cold. I'm so confused right now.
Should be an Alpha 8 turnoff.
Red 95, check one more arrival before you go. Scanner 25138 heavy, left turn Alpha 8, left turn on Alpha, contact ground point 75.
Alpha 8 turnoff for China Airlines cargo 777 freighter. What's going on?
I'm just trying to see if it's still tracking it.
Is it?
No.
As long as there's nothing up next. Oh.
It's still a work in progress. Yeah. We have the Delta A350 taking off on 24 left.
Let's check in on Eva over here. Has not started a taxi just yet. China Eastern Airlines, flight 583, coming in from Shanghai, 777-300ER, 7 minutes out. To be a north side of Bravo, following Singapore Airlines flight 12, coming in from Tokyo to Rita on a 777-300ER.
LA Tower, good morning, Copa 360. We are 12 miles out for the ILS Dubai LAX. Copa 360, our takeoff hold position 11305 on a 25 left behind.
Aren't you cold, Rudy?
Dubai LAX, Copa 360.
No.
I just gave Rudy a brand new jacket here. Where is your jacket? Oh, it's right there. Rudy just got a nice new Airline Videos Live jacket, Columbia jacket. Trust me, you're going to wear it at some point here.
Yeah, but not right now. Why is everyone so worried if I'm cold?
I don't know. I don't know.
It's really nice right now.
I'm in denial that we're actually in the month of December because my mom asked me the other day, are you coming to Arizona for Christmas? I said, no, because I don't even feel like it's
Drive 95, traffic on a 7-mile run.
going in the second week of December. I haven't even figured, I mean, we're going to figure out the New Year's Eve celebration. We haven't even, started thinking about that. Got to pay some taxes this month.
This is Alaska Airlines 6.
Alaska 930.
Can't right now. The dumpster truck.
What?
Drive 95,
Dumpster
RNAV
truck.
Hyper, 11603.
What'd you look at that? All right, we got to show this.
Oh my God.
That's what Rudy's laughing at.
Alaska
Who are you looking at? Hey, boop that snoot. I dare you to go boop that snoot. Just don't get run over.
Oh man, it threw me off.
Boop it.
That takeoff was Alaska 687 taking off to Mazatlan on the 737-800.
So what's going on behind us is they are staging the Christmas parade, which they do every year behind us. Is it earlier this year than normal?
No,
I guess
think,
not.
I think this is it. Yeah.
All right. So anyway, that's what they're bringing in. You're going to see a lot of different things behind us if you guys are watching BTS here today.
Drive 95, contact Coca departure.
All right, Eva now starting taxi. It looks like it's heading to the south side. Taxes, sales tax due at the end of December.
Did someone just call it Dumpy? Dumpy.
Okay, Quebec holds, or cross 25 right, hold short of 25 left.
Michael with the $2 super chat. Thank you so much, Michael. This is greetings from Seattle, LAX team. Hello, Michael in Seattle. Heath Shelton gifting 10 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Heath. You were just gifted a membership by Heath. Remember, today is the big Sunday show. That means we have 2 live drawings. The first one coming up next hour. Let's show you what we're giving away first. How about this? Official Airline Videos Live trucker hat. Comes in many different colors. Go check them out at shopavl.com. Of course, this cap, hat, whatever you call it, could be yours. Coming up in the 11 a.m. hour.
Copa 360, turn right at
There's like a mini one. Look at that. There's a, look at it. Rudy, look. There's a mini. Did you guys see that on BTS? It was like a mini me. Mini dump truck.
And Alpha and ground point 75467. 502, runway 25 right, on point.
Okay, now it got pricey.
All right, All right, we go back to the north side as Eva Air heading here to the south side. Singapore coming up from Tokyo Rita, 777 at 300 ER. Next arrival on 24 right.
Flight time is 9 hours and 18 minutes.
Tower United 311 is over GDN bound 25 left. Yeah, 502 RNAV Doctor, 1 common 258, 6 for that. Clear for takeoff, United 502. Break 1724, like that, running 25.
And Eva making that left-hand turn onto Bravo.
Left and wait, 5 right through.
And Tower United 311 is visual 25 left. 311 out there, running 25 left, third line. Clear to land, United 311.
Got a Copa, 737 MAX 9 here on the south side.
45 heavy, 3,000, 25 left, 188, ready.
It's a big game in town, the Bills and the Rams at SoFi Stadium. Of course, the Rams are probably going to lose this one.
Copy, clear to land for runway, or for 2445.
That's fine with me.
445 heavy, running 25 left.
I'm in a bandwagon Detroit this year.
25 left, 2445 heavy.
Of course, a lot of these corporate jets coming in, more than likely for the game, being played later this morning. Let's head to something on, if I can find it, there we go. The downwind legs. This is a Korean Air Cargo 747-8.
502 contact, still got a departure.
Still kind of hard to have 502. Okay.
Next north side arrival is China Eastern Airlines 777 from Shanghai.
Rita's back with us today. Rita wasn't here with us last Sunday. Wasn't the same, Rita.
No. Flight time is 10 hours and 30 minutes.
String 1724 contact, still got a departure. 1724 departure, pickup. American 1292, RNAV to Doctor, window common.
Copa coming from Panama City. We're still waiting to cross over.
1400 out there, 25 right on point.
Line up and wait, 5 right,
311, taxi hotel, short of Hotel 9 gate.
JB Anthony gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, JB. And Sue also gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Sue. As well as a $2 super chat from Sue. Says, hello, AVL fans. Tomorrow is my birthday. Well, happy early birthday.
Ooh, happy birthday. You know, Walt Disney's birthday just passed.
Yeah, 1400.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
2404, 125 right up there.
On the 5th, yeah.
Doctor, United 1400.
We have a heavy arrival here on the south side. United 2445, the Dreamliner from Newark.
All right, we're taking the AI camera. Just for a second. All right, we'll stop. We'll stop at the tease. Stop teasing me, Kevin.
I see the resemblance.
Yes. Can you? Yeah, look at that.
United.
You guys see that? I think the Copa should go back to the retro livery. I think that was really cool.
That is 2445.
Yeah.
Right here at Hotel 7.
You're right at Hotel 7, yeah, 2445.
Yeah, 311 as you're able to continue on Hotel short of Quebec.
Quebec.
2445 heavy at Juliet crossing 25 right down 2075. 360 at Lima, cross runway 25 right.
This is United Airlines Flight 1400 taking off to Chicago on the MAX 9.
1400, contact SoCal departure.
That was a United Dreamliner arriving here on the south side.
United 311, that was hotel short of Quebec as able.
United 311, affirmative.
Also have Korean Air A380 now pushing back. Of course, that will head to the north side. Korean Air Flight 18. It's a 10-year-old A380 aircraft. Now the question is, will that Korean Air cargo head to the north side? Will it cut and head to the south side? Rachel W. upgrading to Diamond here today. Thank you so much, Rachel. That's awesome upgrade. JB Anthony back gifting another 10 Airline Videos Live at memberships. Thank you so much, JB.
Scout 34, 32, RNAV Doctor, runway 25 right, come take off.
Eva, number 3 for takeoff here on the south side.
Blue 424, LA runway 25 right, line of point.
Runway 25 right, line of point, Blue 424.
Tower United 311, our gate is pushing now.
311, right turn Quebec, hold short of runway 25 right.
Right turn Quebec, short of 25 right, United 311.
Executive 623 visual 25 left.
Is it the top of the hour, Tom? Ooh, I think it is.
Yes.
25 left for land.
Land 25 left.
Delta 2102, taxi Hotel Juliet, hold short of runway 25 right. Hotel Juliet, short 25
At 11 a.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California, you are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today's big Sunday show here on December 8th, 2024. Looking at a live picture that is live of the entrance into LAX of a century. Way over there on the other side, high atop the H Hotel. And of course, we're the plane jockeys over here on the south side at Imperial Hill. Thanks you guys for tuning in for the big Sunday show. Having a good show so far. Boy, it's only going to get busier. Of course, we have our first live drawing come up this hour as well. Rudy and I are looking like twins over here with our same jackets on. How you doing, Rudy?
Good, good. Yeah, these are nice.
Yeah, nice and warm.
We're matching.
All right, good to have you guys. Oh, by the way, on Friday, do I even dare mention it? Because I said I was never going to mention it again. Do you know what I'm talking about?
What?
Okay, I guess he doesn't know. We will no longer ask for a certain thing here on the channel. LIKE.
Oh, okay.
No more. I will never ask anything when it comes to liking the stream. There, I said it. I'm only going to say it one time. The mods can say it. Right, Jerry?
25 right, line up away,
I said that the other day. I said I'm not going to do it. And the reason why I'm not going to do it is I had a bad experience with a DoorDash driver the other day. And it doesn't happen all the time, but whoever this was sent me a message on DoorDash saying, can you give me 5 stars before they even picked up my food? And that rubbed me the wrong way. I was like, you haven't even done anything. You want me to give you 5 stars? And they hounded me all the way to the end, to the point where they handed me the food, and he shows me the phone. He said 5 stars. I said fine, yeah, whatever.
4 stars.
I did not give him any stars because he was throwing it in my face, and it made me realize that, like, sometimes when I watch other YouTube channels, it's all about that like button, as if it's like the most important thing in the world. And I thought, you know what? we're not going to bother with it anymore. If you like it, like it. If you don't like it. But no more talk about the like.
Yeah, we want to be genuine here and real.
It's not that big of a deal. A 5-star rating on DoorDash. I know it's a bigger deal. But don't throw it in someone's face. That's what I'm trying to say.
That's just weird.
Yeah, and it doesn't happen all the time, but once in a great while, someone be very pushy like that, and I'm thinking, no, ain't gonna happen. I got the power. Right, we do have EVA 777 now rolling down at 25 right.
Just 623, keep that speed up, traffic 1 mile right behind you, left turn Alpha 7, left turn on Alpha
Someone's
45.
saying, well, sometimes we need a reminder.
Well, that's why I was saying the mods
can remind you.
623, taxi Alpha 5 apart. Delta 2102 at Juliet, cross 125 right, ground point 75. Juliet, cross 25 right, 2642, cross 25 right, ground point 75.
This is EVA Air Flight 5 taking off to Taipei on the 777-300ER. The Queen's about to touch down. This is Korean Air Cargo 213 coming in from Seoul.
All right, well, should go all the way to Lima. Go long. Let's see those go long emojis. I got the good feeling on this one. Going along. If she's heavy, she will definitely go to Lima. Remember, this flight should have arrived last night at 8:50 p.m. 8:10 p.m. No need to slam on those brakes. Keep on going. There you go. That a girl.
2474 LA Tower, wind 2406, runway 25 left for land.
All right, got our first go long.
Train 213 heavy left turn on Lima, left turn on Alpha, ground point 75. Lima Alpha 1.75, Korean Air 213. Alaska 1332, our nav Doctor, wind 2307, runway 25 right, okay.
Making that left-hand turn on to taxiway Alpha.
Runway 3786, LA Tower, wind 2406, runway 25 left turn left.
And the A380 now starting taxi to the north side.
Must have Turkish Airlines, the A350, arriving on the north side, 24 right.
That's 33, contact second approach.
Zippy. Flight 23 heading back to Tokyo Narita, number 2 for takeoff on the north side. Travel Guide Canada becoming a diamond member once again. Thank you so much, Travel Guide Canada.
Taxi 522, taxi Hotel Juliet, cross 25 right, ground point 75.
Hotel Juliet, cross runway 25 right, ground point 75, taxi 522.
KLM flight 601, 787, 10, Dreamliner coming in from Amsterdam, 42 minutes away.
And Zippy is now rolling.
Yo, Zippy. There you are.
This is Zip Air Flight 23 taking off to Tokyo Narita on the 787-8 Dreamliner.
2656 Airline 25 Airline Boeing.
25 right line of Wait American 26.
Cathay Pacific heading here to the south side.
American 2474 hold.
Also Qantas. Flight 11 coming up from Sydney, Australia. Running about 40 minutes early here today. The A380 Super now just 23 minutes away.
Ooh, nice. Could you imagine a south side arrival? Have the AI camera track it? Oh, yeah.
I think the goal at some point is to get AI trackable cameras on both sides of the age. Michael becoming a silver member here today. Thank you so much, Michael. And Richard Flair with an awesome $20 super chat. Thanks so much, Richard. Says hello from Chicago O'Hare and Chicago Midway. Kevin and Rudy, did you hear that a Korean A380 jet blast shattered a JetBlue A321's windshield at JFK? I did not hear that.
Oh, wow.
Jeez,
that is crazy.
What's up with all the incidents happening at Boston, JFK, Chicago this past year?
Yeah, that's
things are
wild.
tight. Our Cathay Pacific 777 heading down to 25 right. The flight will be heading to Hong Kong. Also Philippine. Light 113, also a 777, now pushing back from the west gates. Also MSC Air Cargo Flight 355 heading to Hong Kong, a 777 freighter lining up on the radar. Why they're getting ready for the Christmas parade behind us.
Yep, things are starting to get put into place.
Do you think Santa will actually talk to us this year? Remember, we always try to get him to come over, and he always dunks in that little bucket.
How far does this cable go?
Oh, you can. Well, the audio has to be connected. That's the only problem.
Like, could it reach all the way to
Oh,
the...
yeah, I guess we could. Yeah, we've got. Yeah.
Maybe we can have some of our friends here tell us a little bit about what we can expect.
Some hard-hitting news, that's for sure. Korean Air now making that right-hand turn on the Echo there on the north side. And don't worry, a Philippine, usually a south side at takeoff, even though that tail is heading to the south, usually makes a left-hand turn onto Delta and heads down Papa here to the south side.
Bring back the, what is it called, the interview on the street?
Did we do that?
Back when I used to be up on the north side. So what did you think about that?
What do you think about that?
Yes, sir. Can I get your thoughts on what you just witnessed?
I don't know, Rudy. Now that we have the ability to take the H cams, we can put you back on the north side if you want.
Oh. Interesting.
Rudy's like, not on your life.
No. I like you here.
Well, I like having you here.
It's good to interact with people and not fall asleep.
Yeah, we don't want you falling asleep, that's for sure. Spirit Aircraft coming in from Detroit, Michigan. Spirit Airlines flight 3786. It's an A320 Neo. Our legend Jay, the gifting 50 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Jay.
Line point, runway 25 right, left good 36.
Thank you, Jane. Amazing support. Planes, Trains, and Things with a $20 super chat. Thanks so much, Planes, Trains, and Things. This is Happy Sunday AVL for popcorn, Doritos, and plane spotting today. Thank you, Plane, Trains, and Things. Not only that, also gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Plane, Trains, and Things. A lot of gifted memberships, which means if you're just gifted a membership, you can be in the running for this official Airline Videos Live hat cap. It's a trucker cap embroidery. It comes in many different colors. You can go check them out at shopavl.com. Of course, this can be yours. If you're an AVL member and are in the chat, we give you a code word to enter coming up in a few minutes.
25 left, third line. 687, taxi hotel with Juliet, cross 25 right, ground point 75.
Hotel 7 Juliet, cross 25 right, point 75, JetBlue 687.
Got that Cathay Pacific 777 still heading down for a southside takeoff on 25 right. This flight coming in from Chicago O'Hare, United Airlines, flight 1584. It's a 23-year-old 777-200 ER.
At 2180, LHR, wind 2507, runway 25 left, third line.
Also Turkish Airlines, the A350, also heading to Tom Bradley.
Flight time from Istanbul is 13 hours and 33 minutes.
Traffic 286 RNAV to Docker, runway 25 right, clear that.
Clear for takeoff 25 right, RNAV Docker, last 286.
Got 8845 heavy, LHR, runway 25 right, line point.
Flight 180 heading back to Istanbul has been a southside takeoff this past couple of weeks.
Runway 25 right, line point.
Line up on runway 25 right, via
Looks like it's
Bravo
heading
1.
to the southeast corner of Tom Bradley.
Got the 85, new departure frequency 124.3.
124.3.
Trevor Holloway with the super chat. Thanks so much, Trevor. Says, I was watching a cool documentary on Hong Kong's Kai Tak Airport the other day. We need a time machine for Kevin and Rudy to do an AVL show there. Wouldn't that be amazing?
If only. I think just flying into that airport, I'm sure was quite the adventure.
You know, there's 2 people that I know that are at St. Martin this week. South Bay Dan.
Oh, yes.
Was at St. Martin. And
yes.
Pinky.
Oh,
She checked in on Friday. She said she was at St. Martin.
There was someone else who posted, I don't know who it is, on Think Plane's Facebook group, but they were also going to, I don't know who it is. Everyone's in St. Martin except us.
It looked beautiful. It looked like Maho Beach was sandy again, not all full of
I think
rocks.
this is like the peak season.
Oh, it is?
Yeah.
Sign me up.
Let's go.
That hotel that Dan was staying in looked really nice too.
Oh.
That was the one that was connected to the Tortuga? Tortuga.
Yeah.
All right, Cathay Pacific rocking and rolling down at 25 right.
A380 is now rolling.
Forward out of Miko 782.
Omega 782, cross 225 right, ground point 75.
Okay, contact 27 right at contact ground at Miko 782.
Yeah, 32 out there, cross return, runway 25 right, ground point.
Confirmed line up and weight, United 32 Heavy.
This is Korean Air Flight 18 taking off to Seoul on the A380.
Holding short at 25 right, confirmed that was line up and wait for us.
United 32 Heavy, affirmative, cross return, runway 25 right, ground point.
25 right, line up and wait, United 32 Heavy.
Lewis becoming a silver member once again. Thank you so much, Lewis. And Sarah, the real deal, there in Boston with a $10 super chat. Good to see you, Sarah. So we got that MSC Air Cargo, the 777 freighter heading to Hong Kong, flight 355, heading to the 25s. Next takeoff will be a United Dreamliner heading to Tokyo Narita, flight 32-787-9 Dreamliner.
United 2180 at Juliet.
Also United Airlines flight 801 heading to Hong Kong, also a 787-9 Dreamliner, now pushing to back. Now starting taxi to 25 right.
25 right, Doctor, push takeoff, United 36.
Oh, I can see now.
Sorry, 405, 25 left.
It's so sunny.
659, cross return, runway 25 right, ground point.
American
So
500,
Philippine
line up and wait 25 right.
heading to the south side, now on taxiway Papa.
405, LA Tower, wind 2507, runway 25 left, turn left. 25 left, cleared 2.
Remember that story I told you? I told that story about Philippine, the 777 had a compressor stall the day I was out here. I think it was 2019. I spent my whole morning out here grabbing 4K video, and the last shot that I got was a Hong Kong A350-900 taking off. And I said, all right, I'm going to the Proud Bird, gonna go use the restroom. I get to the Proud Bird, people start texting me and say, did you grab the, did you get the Philippine compressor stall? Like, what are you talking about?
Yeah, 2180, Juliet, cross 25 right, ground point 75. Cross 25 right, Juliet, point 75. 209 outside, Quebec, cross 25 right, 25 left.
This is United Airlines Flight 32 taking off to Tokyo Narita on the 787-9 Dreamliner. But you know what? Now that I think about it, you redeemed yourself.
How?
Because remember was it on your birthday, you weren't going to do a show because you weren't feeling well, and then you caught the Lufthansa hard landing.
Oh, well, yeah.
At least one more rebel.
Well, how many years later? So that would have been 6 years later? No. How many years? What year are we in? 2024.
5 years.
5 years. 5 years later.
Alpha point 75 on the other side.
Crest 25, go west, out the way, and then also the ground point 75, until 9 Alpha.
All right, so Philippine heading to the south side.
25 right,
1021 out there on 25 right, line point.
Line away, 25 right, I'll ask you 1021.
Really? Wow.
What's that?
This whole thing is going to be filled up.
Well, it is every year.
Wow. They're expecting a lot of floats.
Oh, yeah. Mark Chi, 777 with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Marks is back home from the hospital. Feeling great. That is awesome news. So happy to have my AVL back. Thank you for all the thoughts and the prayers. Almost ready to visit again. Well, don't overdo it there, Mark. I'm learning that. Don't overdo it. But I'm glad you're feeling better. This is my least favorite Sun Country livery.
flying football.
On Doctor on 25 right for takeoff.
Doctor, clear for takeoff.
Extend to KL, on 25 right on point.
They should have kept with their original. You know what the original was an all-white livery
Yeah.
with the orange stripes. The big S on the tail.
We don't have numbers for 25 left there. 25 right for
Giant 335 right, so like that. Foxtrot cross 25 left, full short, 25 right.
Okay, at Foxtrot, 25 left and hold short of 25 right, Giant 335 heavy.
So Philippine continues down.
Target 59, contact, short departure.
American 59, no hop.
Giant 355 heavy, from Foxtrot cross 25 left, full short of runway 25 right.
Rob 1965 gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Rob.
Cross runway 25 left, hold short of runway 25 right.
Current affirmative left, cross 25 right, holding short of 25 right for Giant 365 heavy.
Thank you. United Aircraft Crewing 10
So real quick, I don't know, should I take this? That's the tracking camera. Looks like it's still tracking that United plane. You see Philippine.
That is 405 at Juliet, hold short 25 right.
Hold short, 25 right, Juliet, United.
Where are you going, AI?
That's the 1021 contact, still got a party.
Oh, it's trying to find us at Imperial Hill. All right.
We're over here.
Giant 355 heavy, Foxtrot cross runway 25 right, right to Mountain Bravo.
It's crazy to think there's 2 more weeks of school. And it's break time.
1260 LHR,
Wow.
Foxtrot, give way to the heavy 777 from the right.
December is going to be gone in a flash.
Spirit friendly down the 25 at right.
United 405 at Juliet, cross 25 right, ground 175.
Ground 175, push 12, 25 right. 4
This is Spirit Airlines 1068 taking off to Chicago on the A321.
LA Tower, good morning, out of Mexico.
Yeah, AI is controlling the camera that
visual approach, only 25 left.
we keep on braking to, though it's not completely set up. We're actually, it's more technical than what I can describe. Our contractor is actually working on it today. So there's computers that talk to the camera, and the computer that we have in there right now is not fast enough to keep up with the planes. So we're replacing the computer inside of our setup. So we still have a lot to do. There's a lot to do, but we're on track. Things are looking good.
Giant 355 heavy, I'll 25 right on point.
So we've got 2 cameras. Of course, we've got camera 2, which also will track. This camera will be mostly focused on takeoffs and beauty shots. Camera 1 is the trackable camera. It's a beautiful shot. A little laggy. But we're slowly but surely bringing new things here to the channel, and that's what it's all about, right? Just bringing new things to the channel. Don't continue with same old, which is fine for some things, but it's always good to add new, exciting things.
Making plane spotting more innovative.
Yeah.
This is United Airlines Flight 801 taking off to Hong Kong on the 787-9 Dreamliner. Next we have MSC Air Cargo, the 777 freighter also headed out to Hong Kong.
Runway 25 right, yeah.
Lined up on 25 right.
801 heavy contact, still got a departure.
Departure, United 801 heavy with you.
Indeed it is. 25 right takeoff, Philippine, number 3 for takeoff. Of course, that is operated by Atlas Air. That's the reason why the call sign is Giant.
Giants. I love that. That one and Box.
And our friend Janet Pinky Todd, I was just talking about you, Pinky, with a $10 super chat. Says, hi, Kevin. If Rudy Mahu Beach is packed and looking normal, probably wouldn't find Rudy on the beach. Really?
So it'd be like a Where's Waldo?
Oh, because there's that so many people. Yesterday was a great day for plane spotting. Busy today as well. Must meet up in 2025. Oh,
packed like sardines, huh? Let's go. What are we doing here?
I can. That water, I'm telling you, that water was something I've never felt in my life before. It was so crystal clear.
Yes.
It was like bath water.
Amazing. Add in a little bit of jet blast. Yeah, it's great. Let's go back.
It wasn't a, you know what, when you really think about it, it was not that bad of a flight from Boston.
No.
Just under 4 hours. Not bad at all. JetBlue, the experience in JetBlue, even in economy, was great.
Yeah, let's go. We're looking at Aeromexico 644 coming in from Mexico City on the MAX 8. This is United Airlines 1260 taking off to Denver, Colorado on the 737-900ER.
Well, Pinky, tell everyone at the Morgan Hotel that Rudy and Kevin say hello.
Yes, and
I'm
we
sure
want to
that
go
place
back.
is packed. Oh, they have the best pool at the Morgan Hotel.
Oh yes, the infinity pool.
I'm telling you, it's one of those pools like you're walking out on the beach where it starts really shallow and then it goes really deep. And no matter where in the pool, you just basically start at square one. I would assume, because you have Mahu Beach, you have that amazing water, you have the amazing beaches there. If you're going to have a hotel in St. Martin, you better have an amazing pool so people actually like camp out at your pool.
Yeah. They have a slide too.
Oh, that's right.
4663 runway 25 left, clear land. Clear land, 25 left.
This is Philippine Airlines 113 taking off to Manila on the 777-300ER. Mabuhay. Also see Qantas flying downwind. Qantas, flight 11, the A380 from Sydney. You know, I actually just remembered I have a friend who's coming to visit from Australia. He's kind of making a hop. He's in Honolulu right now. He's a friend from college. I haven't seen him in years. And he ended up moving out to Australia.
You think he's on this plane?
No, he's not. I was just remembering. I think he's going to be here next week. And I told him, did you know I like to plane spot? So I know all about your planes.
Oh, he's a plane spotter.
He's not. No.
Oh.
He didn't even. I think
I'm so confused with your story.
He kind of knew that I was a plane spotter, but I told him, give me your flight information so I could track your flight. By the way, did you know I'm a plane spotter? But yeah, it'll be good to see him.
Tower Delta 1966 with you. Visual 25. Delta 1966, tailwind 2405, runway 25 left, clear land. 25 left, cleared land, Delta 1966.
out of here? All right.
Now Matt with the cookies is leaving, and now do you guys remember those amazing Airline Videos Live cookies that our friend Matt? He was hanging out with us for a couple hours. So we put in an order. We're gonna put in an order from Matt for some cookies for the New Year's Eve party high atop the H Hotel. And so he was asking me, oh, there we go. Can we zoom in on that? I don't know if you guys can see that. Jerry will put it in Jockey Cam. They were amazing cookies. There we go. That's what the cookies look like. And I said, well, Matt, I think most people, and we're going to order 50. I think 50 is enough. We don't want too many. I think some people want just the Airline Videos Live cookie, right? But then he was talking about, well, how about a special one for New Year's Eve? And so I was like, okay. I was thinking about it. I think we're going to go with this. How do you guys like this? And this is for everyone that comes to our New Year's Eve party high atop the H Hotel. Hopefully we don't need more than 50. Maybe we should get a count before I put in the actual order with Matt.
Oh, there you go.
How about this for second cookie? You ready for this? The emoji later tater. The emoji later tater. 2024. So it'd be 2024 either before or later tater, and then the Airline Videos Live logo on the bottom. Jerry, you don't like it? Well, I'm trying to think. Later tater 2024, or you put 2024 later tater. I think you got to put 2024 up top, right? And then later tater. Anyway, that's what we're doing. Two cookie designs.
2018 RNF Doctor, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Later tater 2024. All right, there we go.
Order 663, taxi Hotel Juliet.
We'll figure it out.
Hold short of runway 25 right. That's your Hotel Juliet.
With the actual logo.
Valterex, the super chat says greetings from Finnair Catering in Helsinki. Hello, you guys.
It'll be one per guest.
Yes.
And you have to be present.
Yes.
623 LA Care 12307, runway 25 left for the land.
Clear to land, 25 left.
Should we do like an RSVP? How do we do a count?
That is a good question.
Can the H give you like a list of who uses the code?
I don't know.
Like this one? Yeah, I think so.
We do have a problem with
Houston, we have a problem.
Order
the
63,
possible
cross 25 right, ground point 75.
giveaways.
That's 25 right, ground point.
Yeah, yeah.
2018 combat, token departure.
Over departure, correct 2018.
Maybe it's just the bubble.
Just the bubble.
Can we fit it all?
Well, the cookie doesn't have to be vertical; it'd be horizontal too. All right, they're over there designing the cookie.
Return at Hotel 7, Delta 19.
Porter, the E2, arriving here on the south side, will head to Terminal 6.
Hotel Juliet, cross 25 right,
So
over
either
ground.
the bubble here and then the banner type logo on the bottom.
Visual 25 left.
PGA 10 heavy out there, running 25 left for the line.
Clear to land, PGA.
We should have. Matt should have designed this when he was here.
Matt. Yeah, that was another thought I had. AVL 2025.
We have a problem with Chrome. It's not letting me do anything. Nanny Needles with the $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Nanny. Needles. Nancy.
Well, that's just Chrome-tastic.
Yes. Nancy, thank you so much. Richard Flair back with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Richard. Says Kevin DeVrudy. The Chicago O'Hare incidents occurred between the east end of Terminal 3 The west end of Terminal 5 before the Alpha and Bravo bridges.
American 4 on
Chicago
Dock,
O'Hare
25
cargo
right to pick
tug
up.
drivers could become impatient.
25 right to pick up, American.
Well, simmer down now. Well, that's not good. All right, just give me 1 second here, guys. I'm trying to... get our first giveaway all squared away here.
Yeah. You're not supposed to go through there. Just like knocked over the fence.
Seriously?
Yeah.
Let's 441, taking off this guy.
Let's get 441 hour repair, cost returns, heavy airbus at the marker.
Well, I would assume that people use the AVL code to get the discount. And if you're going to come hang out with us. Matt says he was trying to design the cookie here. He's going to do it at home.
Oh, he's in the chat?
Yeah.
Oh, you're listening to us. All right.
I like that. Yeah. Yeah.
What's that? Okay.
Oh, look at that. That's cool.
All right. Now I finally got it working.
I'll show you guys behind the scenes.
All right. All right. We finally got the it working here. We do have United Airlines flight 1488 heading to Newark at 757 at 200, heading down to 25 right.
Check the hotel, short of Quebec, gates occupied.
Qantas flight 11, the A380 Super, next arrival on the north side, actually number 2 for arrival. KLM flight 601 coming up from Amsterdam, a 787-10 Dreamliner, 10 minutes out. Oh, look at that. Is that the Iowa?
LA Tower, good afternoon.
Oh, USS Nevada.
ILS,
wow.
on the
You guys looking at that on behind the
We're
scenes?
at Juliet now, cross 25 right, ground point 75, gate push you back.
Some good floats this year. Check out the behind the scenes, you guys. There's a lot going to be going on throughout the morning, afternoon. Fiji, flight 810 coming up from Nandi, A350-900, next arrival, 25 left.
640 on the visual 25 left.
320 out there, Quebec, cross 25 right, hold short, 25 left. 320.
Sorry,
320, cross 25 right, hold short, 25 left.
Flight time from Nandi is 9 hours and 36 minutes.
Right, send it to the north, A380, short final, 24 right.
Flight time from Sydney, 13 hours and 6 minutes.
320 now, Quebec, cross 25 left, left turn on Alpha, ground point 75 on the other side.
Cross 25 left, after
Thank you. PGA 10 Heavy, taxi Hotel Juliet, cross 125 right, ground point 75.
Taxi Hotel Juliet, cross 125 right, contact ground 12175, Fiji 810 Heavy.
ANA heading to the north side for a takeoff on 24 left. Rudy, I see some people asking about the calendars.
Yeah, I heard you talking about that on Friday. We were going to try to meet up this past week, and then, of course, with the installation of the cameras, that kind of got in the way of being able to meet up. And I'm at the point where the next 2 weeks are going to be absolutely crazy. So
I think we should just say there's not going to be one this year, so it's not going to happen this year.
Yeah, we had a slight window last week, and like I said, it wasn't a possibility. And I went in the chat and I did say, you know, there's a lot of stuff happening with the channel, with me, my job, my personal life, my family, and I just can't wrap my mind to, you know, put together a calendar. So it's not going to happen this year.
Oh, talk to
We're here
Rudy,
every Sunday.
I have a question for you. Can we get Santa on our show at some point before he gets busy? He's a busy person, isn't he? Yeah.
Well, he's up on top of a fire.
Oh, he comes in on the already?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Okay.
United 1488 on nav doctor on a 25 right, clear for takeoff.
You can try.
Yeah. Okay.
It's 2440 out there on 25 right, mile point.
Yeah.
25 right, left point.
Selector 441, keep that speed up, traffic 1 mile right behind you, left turn Alpha 7,
no
left
worries.
turn on Alpha 8 parking.
Oh, we were, yeah.
441, no off the runway for me,
Oh,
left
yeah.
turn, and then
The year
Alpha,
before,
Alpha
we
5.
actually moved the show to Saturday.
That's done.
We were here last year. The year prior, we actually moved our show to Saturday because we knew you guys were going to be here. So. Oh, yes. Oh, yeah. It's all good. We're yeah.
After 5 LA Terror,
Got that United at 757.
American 2440, RNAV to Doctor, wind 207 on 95 right, let's take off. RNAV Doctor 25 right, clear for takeoff, 2440. Exit 640, turn right to Hotel 7. Right on Hotel 7, 640. Here, Foxtrot uniform without delay, cross runway 25 left, left turn on Alpha, then on Alpha, ground point 75, traffic 2 mile funnel.
Okay, no delay across.
So Fiji heading to the west gates. We'll head to the west side.
175 for Sierra Fox uniform.
1488, contact Soka departure.
That's how the park up today, 1488.
Access 640 at Juliet, hold short of runway 25 right.
At Juliet, hold short, 25 right, left, 640.
What'd she say? I put in a request for Santa.
Yeah.
She said, good luck.
Ooh, what is that jet? It's cool. Is that the Piaggio?
With the what? Who? What?
There's a private jet coming our way. Oh no, it's a Denso Falcon.
Yeah, they do this every year. All right, ANA taking off there on the north side. The flight heading back to Tokyo Narita on a 787-9 Dreamliner.
It just looks cool.
Talking about this jet?
Yeah.
It's all about the livery.
Yeah.
I'm sure it has some connection to the NFL.
She's talking about all these, the cars right here that they're supposed to like get really close together. It's just to fit 40 cars from there to here. And I guess they're being difficult. She's like,
it's not easy.
She's like, that group over there's not complying. Like, who do I got to talk to for you?
To be the coordinator of a parade, that is a hard job.
Yeah.
All right. Do we have anything on the radar that we should be concerned about?
We have a heavy about to take off.
We do have a heavy. All right. After the heavy
and KLM.
And KLM, we will do our first live drawing.
And that would be United Airlines Flight 39, now rolling, taking off to Tokyo Haneda on the 787-10 Dreamliner. Hi. Oh.
All right, the Dreamliner now rocket rolling down 25 right.
Got the 201, cross from 25 right, taxi Charlie 98.
Asiana popping up on the radar, should be pushing back here any second. I'm telling you guys, today is the day to watch BTS. Telling you.
RNAV to Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff.
I have these ready just in case.
KLM, flight 601, coming in from Amsterdam, 787-10 Dreamliner, next arrival.
Line up and wait, 25 right, 985, 17. 2543.
Flight time from Amsterdam is 10 hours and 36 minutes.
Second, you know, we've covered a lot of parades in El Segundo. Remember the Little League? The parade that went right by us?
Oh, yeah.
That brought a tear to my eye that day.
Yes, me too. But Linda says she's never seen this before.
Well, she wasn't looking.
We were here last year. She's like, well, I've been doing this for 5 years. I'm like, well, we were here last year.
Linda, we were here. Trust me, we were here last year.
Asiana Airlines A380 now pushing back from the gates.
That was 2 years ago. We said, and I think it was going to rain. Remember, there was rain on a Sunday, and we knew they were going to do this parade. And it turns out it was a nice sunny day on that Sunday, but we decided to move the Sunday show to Saturday 2 years ago. It's getting closer. Boy Scouts, Cub Scouts, Santa's little helpers showing up. There's only 3 cars over there. No one's complying with Linda.
She said there's going to be like 40.
Linda's got a hard job here today.
Yes.
All right. Oh, we got Qantas A380 also heading to the gates of Tom Bradley.
Line up and wait, JetBlue substitute on. American 2543 crossing.
And we're making that left-hand turn on to Lima.
All American crossing 5 right around left. Net 550 traffic. Alpha SoCal, United 15.
Air New Zealand Flight 6 coming up from Auckland at 777 at 300 ER. 5 minutes out would be a south side arrival. Maybe we'll use our little AI cameras to pick up that shot.
Tower Sky 5249, 8 miles, 25 left. Got 249 LA Tower, 85 left, clear to land. 5 left, clear to land, 249.
Donner Party with a $25 super chat through PayPal. Thank you so much. Donner Party says 5 stars. Greeting from snowy Vermont. Great AI cam shots. Excited to watch it when it goes live. Sending congrats to my hubby on his promotion. Well, congratulations on your promotion. Thanks for the 5 stars. Yeah, we're looking forward to the new 24/7 live stream.
Wait, you just got 5 stars?
I just got 5 stars.
Oh, where did we put up our stars?
From the Donner Party. Gary Hicks with the $10 super chat through PayPal. Thanks so much, Gary. He says, good morning, fellas, from Hawkshead in the Lake District in England. I've got all the family watching the stream in front of the log fire with a glass of rum and Coke.
Ooh.
Oh, that sounds nice.
I haven't had one of those in forever.
Well, hello to the family. Enjoy your nice evening. Oh, fireplace, nothing better.
When and if you have a minute.
Yes.
I left a news article I think would be interesting for you to take a quick read. about Clutters Park.
Do you want to talk about it, or do you want me to read it?
If you want, I can just kind of share what it's about. But I was just handed this newspaper clipping, and it's coming from the El Segundo Herald, local newspaper from El Segundo.
Okay.
Short little article about how... Here, I'll just read a little part of it. Talking about Clutters Park here. This park provides an expansive view of LAX. Has long been a place where people take photos, watch, and hang out. So here's the part that is concerning. The city has recently fielded complaints of excessive noise and illegally parked cars. So...
Oh, that would be after the hours of 10 p.m.
Yes. Ultimately, the council has agreed that they need to spruce up the park to include clear signage, trash cans, and police-present patrols.
Yes, they do.
Then there is a local suggesting posting limited hours and taking away some parking because we shouldn't be encouraging a lot of people to go there. Yeah, that's the part I'm like...
You're going to take parking away? How are you going to do that?
Yeah, how does that work?
You're going to put parking meters there?
How does it make
Now, hold on a second.
Easier?
Well, we're not the problem, obviously, and the plane spotters are not the problem. What they're talking about, and we witness it every time we show up here on Sunday mornings. In fact, it was a mess again here today. What they have a problem with are people hanging out here all night long after the hours of 10 into 6, 7 o'clock in the morning. That is the problem. Now, tackle that, but do not tackle the people that come here to take in and enjoy it. Don't let some people ruin it for everyone else. That's where I draw the line on that. So if I have to go to city council and address my soapbox, I will.
I do agree with the clear signs because there is a curfew here, and it seems like a lot of people choose to ignore that.
Yes.
This is Air Canada 788 taking off to Toronto on the A321. I'm going to show you some stuff on BTS.
All right, I think we're going to just save the first drawing to the next hour. We'll do it right after the top of the hour.
Mickey!
I'm just not going to get it in the 11 a.m. hour. Yeah, you guys make sure to check out the BTS.
Hello, Zinsen. And there's Linda, hard at work.
Asian A380 Super heading to the north side. Jed 0262 with an awesome $50 super chat. Thank you so much, Jed.
Ooh, Steve Ballmer's plane.
Appreciate that awesome support. Thank you so much, Jed.
Oh, hello. Sorry. Extreme close-up.
It's the owner of the Clippers. Maybe he's in town for the Rams game.
Or the Christmas parade. Probably not. Yeah, so here seems like a lot of people come to the park to park and hang out in their cars.
I don't want to be too graphic, but we witnessed something on the street. There was throw up in the street.
Yeah.
And I was telling everyone that I can't remember any place I've been in LA where I've seen more thrown up in one park than Clutters Park. So that tells me people are doing drugs or extreme alcohol here at the park overnight.
Yeah, I don't want to come to a
getting ill.
Yeah. I don't want to come to a park to see someone blowing chunks on the street.
The city had to come out and clean it up. Sorry, I'm sure I ruined your lunch and dinner, but this is Air New Zealand, the 777-300ER coming in from Auckland.
And it's not uncommon to come here and find, you know, glass bottles shattered here on the sidewalk.
You remember, I used to get here really early, like it's just after 6 a.m. and there'd be people still hanging out from the night before. I just don't want it to become where the plane spotters become the problem when we're not the problem. It's the problem is the people that hang out here overnight.
Last 910 LA Tower, crossing turbulence, heavy 777, landed runway 25 left. Copy that, Target 613, runway 25 right.
Wait, 25 right, Mike.
Heavy hold turbulence, 25 right.
Signal 25 right.
I try to put myself in the neighbor's shoes. Like if I lived across the street, I'd have a problem with that.
Oh yeah, I would.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Like I'd come to greet the plane jockeys, of course, but
yes, of course.
Every other night of the week, especially on the weekends, yeah, no.
And all you have to do is increase patrol.
That's
overnight.
The thing.
That's all you have to do.
Yeah.
That's really all you have to do. You don't have to take away parking. You just got to patrol your own city.
I mean, they could say no parking after a certain time.
Yeah, but if you got no one patrolling it, people are gonna.
That's true.
Still park
It
there.
has to get enforced.
All right, so that 777 more than likely will head to the west gates as it officially takes us to the top of the hour once again. And it is officially afternoon here in beautiful Los Angeles, California. You're looking at a live picture of the Horseshoe Century as you enter LAX there from the east side. New live cameras high atop the H Hotel. But that's not important. We'll get to that later. What's important is you're watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here in your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today's big Sunday show here on December 8th. 2024. So you're looking at a shot from the H Hotel. The plane jockeys here at an Imperial Hill here on the south side. We got you covered all angles here at LAX. You know, we have the north side cameras as well. I'm telling you, you've got cameras everywhere here at LAX. That is why we are your source for LA right here on Airline Videos Live. Isn't that right? All right. So we didn't get to the first live drawing in the 11 a.m. hour. We will do it as soon as possible. But you know who just arrived?
Goofy.
Goofy.
And friends.
Lucky for you guys. Goofy's back once again.
This is Alaska Airlines 910 coming in from Nassau in the Bahamas on a 737-800 in the Disney Toontown livery.
Got my favorite Goofy. I can't help myself. All right, I'll stop. Of course, Minnie and Mickey are on the opposite side.
Charlie, are you ready?
Yeah, ready.
Julia, Charlie,
there we go. Now we're going to see Mickey and Minnie. And Pluto! Is there anybody else on that side? No, I guess that's it, huh?
Oh, that's it. Almost looks like he's holding a phone.
Well, no one should upstage Minnie and Mickey.
Kilo Foxtrot, turn left Alpha 7, left on Alpha Radio Bus.
So it looks like Air New Zealand heading to Tom Bradley.
Thank you, Foxtrot, taxi to Atlantic with me.
Atlantic with you,
Hey, what's up? All right, making those final turns, heading into Tom Bradley. Asiana A380 Super, next takeoff on the north side at 24 left.
And tower taxi 427, visual 25 left.
It's been a while. Yeah.
Airline 25 left, parking gate 225.
Japan Airlines and the One World livery, a flight heading to Tokyo Narita, flight 61, and now pushing back from the southeast side of Tom Bradley. We're hoping for a south side takeoff on that flight. We also have Alaska Airlines and the San Francisco Giants livery heading back to Portland on a 737 MAX 9 is the next takeoff here on the south side.
By heading 220 at the shoreline. Line up and wait.
Really, look at the dogs, they're all dressed up. Oh wait, Jerry, grab her. How's it going? Wait, can we see your dogs? Can we show off your dogs? All right, on the BTS. Look at this. Very cute. Thank you. That's a smart decision to use that camera for today's BTS. Good job there, Kevin. You're smart after all, Kevin. Sometimes.
Moxie 706, hold short of runway 25 right at Juliet.
Short of 25 right at Juliet, Moxie 706.
Moxie 706, actually correction, turn left on Hotel to Lima, hold short of 25 right.
Left on Hotel to Lima, hold short of 25 right, Moxie 706.
All right, we got that Alaska 737 MAX 9 in the San Francisco Giants livery.
The A380 is also now rotating. That was Alaska 1315 taking off to Portland on the MAX 9.
Where's the A380? There it is.
Asiana 201 taking off the Seoul.
Right, Hotel 7, Hotel to Lima, Sunshine 3427. 25 left, left on Alpha, 250 there.
All right, Rudy, what do you think? Should we do our first live giveaway?
Yes, I think we should.
All right.
Right at Lima, hold short, Kilo 1, 24.
Attention.
All right.
Attention. Attention in the terminal. We are now getting ready to board Airline Videos Live Flight 1208 with service to Nassau. In order to participate in this live giveaway, we do have a couple of rules. So listen up. you need to be a member of the channel in order to be eligible for this live giveaway. In just a moment, we will be displaying a code word on your screen. Type it into the chat as soon as we start the music for the entry. You may type it once, type the code twice, no more than 5 times. That is your official entry into the live giveaway. It's like putting your ticket into a basket.
Ooh.
We will then pick a winner as soon as the music ends. And winner, whoever you are, we will ask you to go back into the chat to verify that you are still here and that you accept the prize. You will have until the end of this music to let us know that you are still here and that you accept. So don't leave after you've typed in the code word. Once we have verified the winner, we will then ask you to send us an email to info@airlinevideos.com, providing us with your first and last name, your mailing address, your preference of cap, hat, color,
yeah. It's all same size.
and a link to your YouTube channel so we can verify that you are the chosen winner. I feel like I missed something.
I think that's it.
That's all for now. Who's ready?
All right.
Okay, ready.
All right. Get those fingers ready. On your mark, get set, go. There it is.
Surely you can't be serious.
Oh, we're serious. All right.
Don't call me Shirley.
All right, it's your chance to win this official Airline Videos live cap, hat, whatever you call it. It is a trucker's hat. So basically you have a choice. It comes in all black, all navy, also a white back portion of the cap with a black front. There's also a white back with a navy front. There's also a tan color one as well. Lots of different colors you can choose from. You go check them out at shopavl.com. If you need to search out, they are called the Trucker Hat. Trucker Hat. It's an embroidered Airline Videos Live trucker hat.
Attention viewers, airplane is one word, no space.
AIRPLANE, airplane. We have lots of those here today. That is your code word to enter for a chance to win this official Airline Videos live.
That is an airplane.
That was loud. Probably the loudest corporate jet I think I've ever heard take off here. Wow. All right. Do we have a winner? Well, look who it is. Linda Kavinsky from Chicago. Linda, I'm sure you're in the chat. Linda, you have about 10 seconds before we... What happened to my co-host? Oh, he's running the...
Attention, we are paging passenger Linda Kavinsky.
Linda Kavinsky, we know who you are. We're just waiting for a response. Linda. Linda says, I am here. Congratulations, Linda.
Congratulations.
All right, well, that's not the only giveaway. We have another giveaway coming up later. All right, so we've got that Japan Airlines and the One World livery, the Dreamliner, going to be taken off here on the south side. Sammy the Third with the $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Sammy. So thanks, Kevin, Rudy, and Allison N. for the shout out for the second departure of the show, American Airlines, flight 1998. Heard it just as we rolled, had connected from an EVA Air flight from Taipei, now home. AVL rules. My gosh, that was a long day, huh?
Delta 1972, Julia, cross 25 right, contact now.
Julia, cross 25 right.
Good to see you, Sammy. Be heading out to Phoenix one of these days. Moss Air Cargo, flight 3618, coming up from Mexico City, a converted A330-200, just 3 minutes out. We'll try to use the AI camera to track that plane as it heads to the south side. Is there any donuts left?
Yes. Ooh.
Ooh, I know which one I want.
Sprinkles?
Sprinkles. Oh, that's a bear claw, though. That's dangerous.
That one?
Yeah.
Yeah. But a cinnamon roll.
I like those. All right, I'm just going to go for this.
Just go for it.
Center 61 Heavy LA Tower, running 25 radar.
Japan 061, Roger, line up on the way, 25 right, Japan 061.
You know what I didn't ask is, where's everyone watching from?
Maybe the 1 o'clock hour?
Okay.
Heading tower, good day, Master 3618.
All right, let me get the AI trackable camera online here.
7787 looks like parallel, 25 left, clear to land.
Are we liking the,
Runway 25 left to Master.
even though it's not completely set up yet,
United 301.
are we liking the AI camera?
Contact ground of 0.75.
And cross 25 right, Juliet, contact ground 0.75 and accurate.
And I'm looking at it, waiting for it to head on over there. AI has its sights on the Moss Air Cargo converted A330. It's the next arrival here on the south side. If you guys are just joining us, this is the future 24/7 live setup. These are cameras high atop the H Hotel. Nobody's running this camera except a computer. Isn't that amazing?
Can we call this camera the Neo camera?
The what?
Neo?
Neo. It still needs a lot of adjusting. That's why I'm gonna take the shot.
Well, we're off to a great start. This is Moss 3618 coming in from Mexico City.
Oh, it's actually following it pretty good. See, it's right there.
And then it's like, what do I do? What do I do?
This is the adjustment that we're
Kevin?
trying to make. That's like, actually, that's not too bad,
yeah.
although it stopped.
Uh-oh.
Not too bad. All right. So as you can see, we have a lot of adjustments still there. All right, we got the Japan Airlines Dreamliner. The One World livery now rolling down 25 right.
This is Japan Airlines Flight 61 taking off to Tokyo Narita on the 787-9 Dreamliner in the One World livery.
All right, so Moss making a turn on the Alpha 8.
That's at 623, 25 right.
25 right, on the way.
I'll be back.
Okay, sounds good.
I'll be back. I'll take a break.
See ya.
I know. A lot of people say, Kevin, you're putting yourself out of a job. No, no. Peter Martinez with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Peter. Says, Adrian, my nephew, first time watching, says, hi, guys. Hello, Adrian.
Hello.
Oh, we got Santa's sleigh.
Tower, American 31, 44, visual.
Next takeoff is a NetJets Cessna 680A Citation Latitude. Are they actually going to put Santa in the sleigh this year? That would make sense. No. Well, that would make sense. You know you can zoom in on that, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
4 times.
Check it out on behind the scenes. You can see all the behind the scenes action on Mike Gordon Parkway. It's the street behind us here at Imperial Hill. It's going to get very busy and loud. We also have Delta Airlines Flight 8950. This is a sports charter 757-200 heading to Salt Lake City, number 2 for takeoff. Followed by United Airlines Flight 1232 heading to Chicago O'Hare in a 737 MAX 8.
United 1232, this is still pulling. Pulling, United 1232. That's at 623, remaining 5 right, takeoff.
Got a couple of A350s. The Big Q, Qatar Airways Flight 739 coming up from Doha. A350 1000, 7 minutes out, north side arrival. Followed by China Airlines Flight 6 coming in from Taipei. An A350-900, 11 minutes out, also heading to the north side.
How's she going to fit 40 of those in there?
I guess we can try to go back to tracking cam. It looks like it's still tracking that Moss over there in taxiway Alpha.
Delta 8950, RNAV Docker, and 85 right.
RNAV Docker,
Which is kind of funny because this camera has been told don't track on the taxiways. And it is. AI has a mind of its own.
Tower, 4001, visual 25 left.
It's going to be too much fun, Rudy.
25 left, full in, 4000.
Candy canes. Wait, can I have one? I'll trade you a trading card for a candy cane.
Got the Emirates A380 Super coming up from Dubai, flight 215, now just 31 minutes away. A 3-year-old A380 Super on its way here to LAX. There you go with that sports charter, Delta 757 heading to Salt Lake City.
This is Delta Airlines 8950.
Oh, those are some big candy canes.
That's what I'm saying.
That's like huge.
Can I trade you a trading card for a candy cane?
One of our great mods, Danny Düsseldorf, with the amazing $50 super chat. Thank you so much, Danny. Says, howdy guys, happy Sunday. It's almost New Year's Eve time. It certainly is. Danny's gonna be up there celebrating New Year's Eve with us. Thank you so much, Danny. I'm looking forward to it, that's for sure.
Oh look, it's El Segundo Brewing Company.
Hey, my favorite. Western Global, flight 215. I'm not quite sure where this plane is heading to. It could actually be going nowhere, just being towed. It is currently on taxiway Alpha. It's been on the radar pretty much all morning.
Delta 773 Heavy, visual, 25 left. Delta 773 Heavy, LA Tower, and 25 left, clear to land. 25 left, clear to land, Delta 773 Heavy.
I think that plane is being towed somewhere. Look at all those dogs. I feel like there's more going on behind us. Here, let me show you guys. This is the Christmas parade and getting prepared behind us here. This is just the start.
That was 4001, taxi Hotel Julia, cross 25 right,
Hotel Juliet, cross 25 right, contact ground space 4001.
We got the big Q, Qatar Airways Flight 739 coming up from Doha, the A350 1000. Next heavy arrival on the north side on 24 right. We do have a Delta Heavy, Delta Airlines Flight 773 coming up from JFK, 767-300ER, 3 minutes out would be a south side arrival. Try picking it back up with AI.
The parade officially begins in about 30 minutes.
That's it?
Yeah. Let's go, people.
I think everyone's going to be late. Usually this whole thing is full of people.
Yeah.
There's no way in 30 minutes. At 1 o'clock?
Yeah.
Also have EVA Air Cargo Flight 622 coming up from Taipei, a 777 freighter, 10 minutes out, also a south side arrival.
You know, I haven't done any Christmas shopping yet.
Me either. I'm in denial.
Down to the wire.
Down to the wire? What are you talking about?
We have, what, 2.5 weeks?
That's it?
That's it.
Oh, you know what? If my whole family and friends are watching right now, don't expect anything from me. It's not. Sorry, Rudy.
How dare you?
I have no concept of time right now.
I guess I'm not shopping for Kevin.
No, please don't give me anything. Don't give me. I don't need anything.
I saw something that I'm like, oh, this is so Kevin, but I didn't buy it.
This is so Kevin?
Yeah.
What does that mean?
It's just, it's you. Something you would like.
You found something that I would like?
Yeah.
All right, let's head to AI camera, tracking this Delta 767 coming in from JFK.
Although Bath and Body Works has a big sale. Hi. Big sale today on candles, so I did buy a couple candles for myself.
There's even a helicopter in the back. I don't think that one's going to track very well. As you can see, we still got some things to do.
I don't think those are candy canes we're smelling. Oh, here we go. Float. Is that Santa? No. I thought it was Santa.
You guys see that on BTS?
That was 3452 tower. You ready for contact?
Oh, I want some hot cocoa.
Oh, Candy Cane Lane.
I was going to ask you, are we going to that this year?
It's Christmas. I still feel like I should be sitting in Maho Beach. It's China Airlines, the A350-900 coming up from Taipei. Next arrival on the north side, 24 right.
Don't be in denial for too much longer, because December's going to be gone.
It's not going to change. This December snuck up on me.
I think it snuck up on all of us.
Is there any way we can get Q51?
Yeah, it might be a little bit.
How long that'll be?
I can do 2 more routes.
That's fine, we'll wait.
This camera has some really intense stabilization.
Affirmative. Thank you.
That's Air Tahiti Nui Flight 8 that you see there, sitting there on Lima. Get the feeling it's going to the north side. SF Sun Country Airlines, a 737-800, going to be taking off here on the south side.
That was 3452, RNAV Docker, and 25 right, set to take off.
Let's take off 25 right, RNAV Docker, Skyway 452.
Oh look, AI was tracking some private jet there on the south side. We can't even see it. We can't even see it from Imperial.
9 Bravo Golf, exit on the 7.
Well, see, that's the camera. What you guys just saw there was, that is how fast that AI camera moves from one to the next. All right, we'll cut back here to the south side.
We have a heavy about to land on the north side. This is United Airlines Flight 38 coming in from Tokyo, Haneda on the 787-10 Dreamliner.
Terry M with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Terry. Says always making AVL better. Thanks, Kevin. You know me, Terry. Never satisfied. I even asked the contractor, I said, how often do they come out with new versions of these cameras? I'm already looking at replacing the cameras for the new updated cameras. That's where my mind goes. I'm like, I always want the best. He said, these just came out. Chill. Simmer down now.
We just put them on.
Yeah, we just literally, I mean, this is how fast this has turned around. We just installed the cameras on Tuesday. The operation started on Monday. The actual cameras got installed on Tuesday. The tracking software was started up on Wednesday. So it hasn't even been a week.
Yeah, you need to be wearing that suit.
I need to be wearing this?
Yes. Candy cane suit.
Can you get a shot of it on BTS?
Yeah.
I don't know if I can turn the camera over that far.
Short of 25 left.
All right, so it looks like Air Tahiti Nui heading to the north side.
I don't know. Does that go to Kona? Sun Country?
I don't know what that one is. Eva Air Cargo Flight 622 coming up from Taipei, number 3 for arrival here on the south side. We'll head back to the AI cam. Of course, we use the second camera that we have, which is currently right now a beauty shot, as we call it in TV news. That is a live picture of everyone entering LAX off a Century as you head into the horseshoe.
Oh, we got music.
So a lot of you guys saw that shot when I'm up on the 13th floor of the H Hotel. It's a beauty shot, as we call it. That is live. As you can see right there on the right-hand side, you see that crow? I think the crows are loving our new cameras. We need a scarecrow.
LA Tower for 363 visual 25 left.
For 363 LA Tower and 25 left, clear to land.
Close land, 25 left for 360.
Yeah, I mean, I see a lot of you guys talking about it. You would expect that the AI cameras are going to have to take a few weeks. We're off to a good start, I will say that. They're tweaking some things today, exchanging some things out that should solve the issues that we have. If that doesn't solve the issues, then we'll go to plan C. We'll get it fixed. We'll get it up and running. The plan is to have it operational by this Wednesday, possibly Wednesday. I'll keep you updated. If it's delayed a little bit, then you understand why, but at least you guys know the cameras are there, they're operational. Just a few tweaks need to be made.
Eva Air Cargo number 2 for arrival here on the south side.
All right, we'll check in with AI number 1. China Airlines A350 now heading to the gates of Tom Bradley.
Delta 986, RNAV Docker and 25 right forward.
RNAV Docker, 25 right, quick pickup.
650 is Papa Tower and 25 right left.
25 right, line up with
Our contractor must be up there playing with the cameras. Because the AI just zoomed into the Mr. Crow. Get out of there! Get out! What's a song that the Scarecrow sings in The Wizard of Oz? Besides, I'm off to see the wizard. Crow's like, you get out of here. I'm just enjoying the day.
Are those candy canes for dogs? Like they're so big.
All right, Mr. Crow hanging out next to our cameras. All right, Mr. Contractor, if you're still watching, can you get our beauty shot back?
What's your squawk? Hi.
Oh, that's right. If I only had a brain.
I don't know why. I couldn't remember the lyrics. I just remembered the music that comes after that. This is American Airlines, flight 658, taking off to Miami on the A321neo.
Hotel Juliet, shorter 25.
All right, we'll head to AI Camera 1 and now tracking the EVA Air Cargo 777 freighter. Next arrival on 25 left.
Foxtrot line up place. 25 right. Ship 467.
I'm just thinking, sir, be careful with those Mylar balloons.
Flagship 467 at Docker, over to Foxtrot, to take off.
Matt Docker, take flagship 467.
Come on, you can do it. You can do it. No, no, no. Eek. Ah, eek. There, you did it. See, those are the little issues that we're having. All right. Don't worry, we'll get it all figured out. Be good to go.
Keep it 622 heavy left out the 8 from left.
Left LA, and then outside round 6
2002 crossing 25 right contact 127.
Right cross 25 right at Juliet 2175.
363 crossing 25 right Juliet 175.
All right, EVA Air Cargo.
Departure 46.
Making that left-hand turn at Alpha 8. That Western Global 747 was just being moved, actually not going to be taken off.
4 Victor Tango Tower.
Yeah, just flip the switch. Sorry, I had 2090 on there.
4 Victor Tango, photo final, captain position, and 25 left for the land crossing.
Okay, phone final, land crossing the lake. 8 concluded.
Clear to land 25 left.
Clear to land 25 left.
Make sure 321 traffic 2 mile final, and 25 left for the takeoff on that station.
So they just moved that Western Global from one position to the next, so it will not be taken off. Though if you guys were watching the radar, you probably were like, I've been seeing that on the radar all morning long.
Yeah. What's going on?
Next arrival on the north side is a heavy American Airlines Flight 26 coming in from Tokyo Haneda 787-8 Dreamliner, followed by another heavy Cathay Pacific Flight 882 coming in from Hong Kong. That's a 777-300
Hello,
ER.
American 767 with about 2.5 GG.
The Emirates A380 Super now just 13 minutes out.
Clear to land 25 left.
Big Trip 321 contact for Melbourne.
Right, Doctor. 25 right, clear for takeoff, 33.
Now I have that song stuck in my head. If I only had a brain.
Well, can you go up to the H Hotel right now, Rudy, and start singing that to the crows?
Yeah, it might actually scare them away. Flight time from Tokyo is 8 hours, 59 minutes.
Moving also a Latam Dreamliner over to the gates of Tom Bradley. This plane coming out from the west remote area of LAX. In Singapore, flight 11 and now pushing it back. And our friend Linda Kadvensky there in Chicago, gifting 50 Airline Videos Live memberships. Amazing support there, Linda. Thank you so much. Linda, also the winner of the cap as well.
Departure staff 3320.
Thank you, Linda. Is the mayor in this parade? There's a city council member. We should get the mayor over here.
Excuse me, Mr. Mayor.
Mr. Mayor, let's talk. We're not the problem.
November 600, Echo Sierra Light Tower, you ready to go? I'm sorry, 200 Echo Sierra, sorry about that, it's just right with you. 200 Echo Sierra, runway 25 left, line up away, next travel's on a 7-mile funnel.
We have the other Cathay Pacific 777, the next arrival on the north side.
Los Angeles Tower, Viva 622 on final runway 25 left.
Viva 622, LA Tower, wind 2206, runway 25 left, clear to land, traffic hold in position.
Clear to land, runway 25 left, Viva 622.
Record 767 to right, Hotel 7, cross 25 right to Juliet, contact ground point 75. Good day.
Alright, well, the Hotel 7 cross 5 right to traffic.
0 Echo Sierra, wind 2206, runway 25
Can I run
left.
a microphone up to him?
Who's that?
Santa?
Oh, is he here?
LA Tower, traffic crossing, runway 25 right, line up away.
I have it ready just in case.
Also have a Japan 777 300ER flight heading back to Tokyo Haneda, now pushing it back. Flight 15. It's a 16-year-old 777 300ER.
With you for 25 left. Record 2408, LA Tower number 2, wind 2206, runway 25 left, clear to land. Clear to land, 25 left, American 2408. Gulfstream 0 Echo Sierra, contact departure.
Under departure, 10 minutes, sir.
Water 1719, wind 2206 on
Also, China Cargo Airline flight 222. It's a 777 freighter will be heading to the 25s here shortly. Also, United Airlines flight 198 heading to Shanghai, and a 787-9 Dreamliner will be heading over to the gates. Emirates on the downwind, but unfortunately we can't see it because of some clouds, some low clouds blocking our shot.
Yeah.
Robert Brunn with an awesome $50 super chat. Thank you so much, Robert. Says, hi, Kevin and Rudy. The dash between the type of airplane and the number is pronounced So the 10th model, the 787, would be a 787-10. Well, it's interesting you say, thank you so much for your awesome support there, Robert. We were told, remember we were told by someone in the airline industry that there was, the dash was silent.
Don't say the dash.
Don't say that. We were told, Rudy and I were both told by someone who thought they knew everything in the world that the dash is silent. And therefore, Rudy and I, did we get scolded over that?
A little bit.
A little bit, yeah.
Interesting. I've noticed that Kevin and I tend to get corrected more than any other live stream I've ever watched. What's up with that? Like, we get put on blast, like, yo, that's not how you pronounce that.
We're the real deal, Rudy. We're the real deal.
That's not how you pronounce that. That's it. And then we start arguing about it. Hence how the big Q came to be, because we can't agree on how to say guitar.
Rudy, we're so in line for perfection. Everyone just wants us to be perfect on everything. So Robert, the reason why we don't say the dash is because we were told by someone in the airline industry that the dash is silent. That's the reason why Rudy and I have never done that. Because at the beginning, if you go back and watch the very beginning of me when I start these shows, I used to say the dash.
Ed's gonna die, by the way.
Ed's gonna die? Well, how come Ed's not plugged in?
I don't know.
We'll give Ed a USB cord out of the camera box, the orange one, and plug Ed into this.
Just confirm. Cross. Runway 25 right, that Juliet, right?
622 affirmative, or please 622 affirmative.
Okay, cross runway 25 right, that Juliet, do 630.
Alright, 2260, LA Tower, traffic crossing, runway 25. You know what? I got a few minutes here. You got a few minutes. Stand by.
Okay, we'll stand by.
25960, you have numbers from Foxtrot.
I think part of the confusion too is the Dash 8s.
Well, that was part of the conversation originally, yeah.
It's a completely different airplane.
BC Lucifan Sam with the super chat. Thanks so much, Sam. Says, hi, Kevin and Rudy. Please send some LA sun over to the UK. Yeah, you guys have been battling some storms the last couple of days. Mr. Santa Claus, ho, ho, ho. Gifting one AirLineVideos Live membership. Thank you so much, Santa.
2408, right hotel manor, hold short on runway 25 right on
We got the big Q heading over to the West Gates.
2408 on second side, your gate's occupied, so turn left on hotel. Exit here, turn left on hotel, hold short of Quebec.
What happened to Santa?
We never saw him. I don't think he's here.
Hold short of Quebec, American 2408.
He's hiding.
Very nice, 1013, visual 25 left.
So there's a chance that we could talk to Santa.
Tower, runway 25 left, number 2, clear to land, and 2506.
Clear to land, 25 left, United 1013. Good morning, back up, Mike.
Danny says everyone at work says dash, so maybe we just go back to dash. Spread a little dash on it.
Is that the Viva 50?
Right, 2260, be a minute in position, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
I'll just say
25 right, line up and wait.
787.
Alright, then 2260.
2596, contact port, here.
This is Viva Airbus 622 with the Avion 50 sticker coming in from Monterrey, Mexico on the A321 Neo.
Yeah, they are moving that Western Global 747 again.
2119, turn right, Hotel 7.
Right, Hotel 7, Delta 20.
All right, looks like the big Q possibly heading to the southeast corner of Tom Bradley. That would be a new spot for that.
Good job, American 2408. You want a short of Quebec or short of 25 right at Quebec?
Hold short of Quebec, American 2408. That's fine right there.
American 2408, thanks.
Where did Rito go?
2679, visual 25 left.
Yeah, 2679, LA Tower number 3, wind 2407, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear landing, United 2679.
Gosh, he did not say that. Don't make me use my teacher voice.
Lufthansa Queen, flight 456. Next heavy arrival on the north side, followed by the Emirates A380 Super. Waiting on the Japan 777, turn on its taxi lights and head here to the south side. You know who's here yesterday? Yankee Tangy.
Really? She was here twice last weekend, right?
Was it last week or the week before? Yeah.
Yeah. It's just me, or does it look like she's coming in fast?
747-8's always come in fast.
747-8?
I don't know if I can go back to saying that.
2250, wind 2407, RNAV Docker, runway 25
Some
right.
people say 747-800.
Oh, no, that's a definitely no-no.
Got a 198 heavy, runway 25 right, on the way. On the way, 25 right, 198 heavy.
Sorry, 1484 over Honda, number 2, visual port 25 left.
Got a 1494 light tower, number 3, wind 240 at 7, runway 25 left, number 3, clear to land.
Number 3, clear to land, 25 left, United 1480.
All right, Emirates will be up next. Still waiting on the Japan 777. Also, Virgin Atlantic Flight 7 coming in from London Heathrow, the A350 1000, now just 22 minutes away. Coming up on the top of the hour, almost 1 p.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles.
Back 524, turn right here at Hotel 6.
The Emirates A380 Super, flight 215, coming in from Dubai.
You're on Hotel 6, no, you're on Hotel 6. Turn left on Hotel, I'm talking 524. And then cross 25 right at Juliet, no lane, please. Cross 25 right, I need you to pick up the dash speed at 6.
Tower November 3, limit Delta inbound on the visual 25 left, 180 on the speed assigned to DT.
3 lane with Delta, lost on sky number 3, runway 25 left, clear to land, wind is 240 at 6.
Clear to land, 25 left, clear to Delta.
Also Singapore, the 777 rocking and rolling, already down 24 left.
This is Singapore Airlines Flight 11 taking off to Tokyo Narita on the 777-300ER.
Big Q still waiting there on Charlie, I believe.
Heavy, RNAV Docker, wind 240 at 6, runway 25 right, over takeoff.
Myself, Air France Flight 22 coming up from Paris, a 777-300ER, 21 minutes away.
553, following departure of the North Complex.
United Flight 198 heading to Shanghai, 787-9 Dreamliner is our next takeoff here on the south side.
Cargo King 222, what number, or do you have 25 left numbers, is that right?
85 Cargo King 292.
Okay, so it's going to be a few minutes, just several arrivals here. So hold short of runway 25 left, Cargo King 222.
Hold short of runway 25 left at Foxtrot, Cargo King 222.
At 2679, hold short of runway 25 right at Juliet.
Hold short 25 right at Juliet, United 2679.
I got that Dreamliner now rocking and rolling.
Look at all those kids. Rita's back.
Is she part of the parade now?
Looks like it.
Alaska, 12 miles out for 2 miles.
Yeah, 2679, cross 25 right, ground 27. Cross 25 right over the gas, yeah, 2679.
This is United Airlines 198 taking off to Shanghai on the 787-9 Dreamliner. Just like that Western Global 74 parking again.
I know, they like keep on moving it from one to the next. Somebody made a boo-boo. Hey, boo-boo. Sit. Good dog. Anybody know that? No? No?
Right turn hotel.
Hey, boo-boo. Sit. Good dog.
1484.
Nothing.
1484, hold short from my 25 right to Juliet. Hold short, 25 right, Juliet, 1484.
The 777 now heading here to the south side. We'll take off on 25 right. The big Q heading to the southeast corner of Tom Bradley.
Hold short of runway 25 right at Quebec.
Hold short 25 right, Quebec, American 2408.
There you go. Buddy Dog got it. It was a production company from TV. I think it was the end of Cheers, wasn't it?
553 RNAV Doctor, wind 2308, runway 25 right, let's take off.
Look at all these people. All right, hold on a second here. You got it. Santa is over there on the fire truck. Look at this. Now everyone's showing up. 1 o'clock.
Speaking of which,
where's Santa?
Delta, yeah.
All right. Top of the hour time.
Going to Atlantic.
Keep up your speed to exit, don't slow down. All the way down to Alpha 7. Come up on Alpha. Taxi the ramp.
It is officially 1 p.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California. You're watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here in your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is the Big Sunday show here on December 8th, 2024. We are your plane jockeys here on the south side in El Segundo, Leonard's Park, where it's getting very busy. As you can see, they got the Christmas parade happening here very soon. Of course, we got a lot of planes here at LAX as well. It's the 1 o'clock hour. Maybe Rudy's going to ask you, maybe you're watching around the world as well.
Yes, where in the world are you? Let us know where you're watching from.
All right, the Queen making that left-hand turn on to Lima.
124.3.
124.3, roger, parking.
4651, what's this?
4651, traffic hold position, heavy 777, caution for turbulence.
Trying to figure out the BTS camera.
25 left, clear to land, 4652.
222 heavy, runway 25 left, line up away, be ready to go, traffic on the 6-mile funnel.
25 left,
Emirates also making its way here to the south side.
Heavy 777 departs left, caution for turbulence, traffic across downfield.
Next takeoff is a flight heading to Denver. United Airlines flight 493 is 737-900 ER.
222 heavy, maintain 3000 on departure.
We have viewers watching from all over the globe, including London,
Hotel 7. 1484, cross 2 right, 175.
Frisco, Texas, Indiana, New Hampshire, Cincinnati, Ohio, Barcelona, Spain, Las Vegas, Cleveland, Ohio, Charlotte, Montana, Sioux Falls, South Dakota, Lynchburg, Virginia, Grand Prairie, Texas, Spokane, Washington, Honolulu, Allentown, Pennsylvania, Amarillo, Texas, Ottawa, Canada, Rotterdam in the Netherlands, Richmond, Virginia, Buenos Aires, Argentina, Knoxville, Tennessee, Huntington Beach, California, Rapid City, South Dakota, Blairsville, Georgia, Idaho Falls, Idaho. We have viewers in Mississippi, Melbourne, Australia.
841, visual 25.
Melbourne, Florida, Long Beach, California, Brandon, Manitoba, Prestwick, Scotland, Corpus Christi, Texas, San Dimas here in California, Tacoma, Washington, Westminster, Colorado, Bergen, Norway, Sydney, Australia. This is China Cargo Airlines, the Cargo King 222, taking off to Shanghai on the 777 freighter. Denmark in Copenhagen, Switzerland, Santa Monica, Texas City, Texas, Northern Ireland, Vancouver, British Columbia. We have viewers in Kentucky, Coeur d'Alene, Idaho, Inglewood here in California, Portland, Oregon, Vienna, Austria, Palm Springs, California, Wayne, Indiana, Chula Vista here in California, Leipzig, Germany, London in the UK, La Habra, California, Chula Vista, California, Guadalajara, Mexico, Munich in Germany, Amsterdam, Gulf of Mexico, San Diego, Mobile, Alabama, Riverside here in California, Asheville, North Carolina, Milan, Italy, Detroit, Michigan, Tampico, Mexico, Montreal, and all over the world.
Thanks you guys for watching. Make sure to do nothing.
Thanks for tuning in. We appreciate you.
I almost said it.
Stop is 4651. Hold short of runway 25 right at Juliet.
Hold short of 25 right at Juliet.
Now don't stress yourself out. It's not like it's taboo to say it.
Well, someone said it's like swearing in a tip jar. If you do say it, then you gotta give out a free membership or something. Somebody made a comment the other day and said,
one person,
if you screw it up, then you gotta give out a membership or something.
Like a challenge for you not to say it?
Yeah.
Sure, 386, ILS, 25 left with you.
386, select car number 2 and 24088.
I don't know. I feel like it's a given for a live stream for you to say it once or twice.
What's that?
For you to say it once or twice. Don't forget to click the like button.
I'm not going to. I'm not going to bug anybody about it.
But if you were gonna say it, I'm just saying, don't stress yourself out. Don't stress yourself out if you do end up saying it.
Yeah, but I told everyone I wasn't going to say it.
Well, you almost did.
Well, I caught myself.
American 32, RNAV Docker, wind 25088.
If I say something, I'm holding myself to it.
Everything on 25 right? 32.
Well, I never made any promises, so if I say it, and I'm a mod.
We do have a queen. Yeah, you are. Korean Air Cargo, Flight 214, heading to SFO. 747-8 would be taken off here on the south side on 25 left.
What do I got to do for a candy cane?
I don't know. Why don't you give him a goodie bag? Flight 7 coming in from London Heathrow, an A350 1000. Next heavy arrival on the north side. Anybody spotted Santa?
No. Santa is hiding. He's on top? Oh.
Emirates sending into the gates of Tom at Bradley. This is the southwest corner of the terminal.
.3841, expedite down to Hotel 9.
Expedite to Hotel 9, Skywest 3841.
Virgin Atlantic Flight 7, the next arrival on 24 right.
Also have Ita coming in with the A330neo once again here today. Flight 620 coming in from Rome, 17 minutes away. Korean Air Cargo, flight 8207 coming in from Seoul to 777 freighter, 12 minutes out.
So 4651, cross 2 by right, ground point 75.
Looks like Emirates is holding before heading into the gates.
42, cross 2 by right, ground point 75.
42 by the right, 75.
441, runway 2 by left, take off 73 mile long, 24008. Cal 38, 41, cross 2 by right, ground point 75.
Cross 2 by right, and
2 contact departure.
departure's good, 5272.
524, runway 2 by right, line of way, traffic crossing.
25 right, runway 524.
609 off Kilo Tower, runway 25 left.
I remember last year people were coming up to us wanting goodie bags.
Yeah, I think they're over us. I think we've had a good run there, Rudy. I think they're over us.
24, wind 24008, or an abductor.
And the year before that, people kept on coming up, or maybe the year before that, and saying, "What are you guys doing? What are you doing?" It was all new. It was all like, "Oh, what are you guys doing?" And then last year, they're like, "Hey, can we get a goodie bag?" This year, they're ignoring us, like,
because they have the goodies now.
We had a good run there, Rudy. We had a good run.
I don't know. It's not over yet. Someone's gonna come up to us.
Japan Airlines, the Dreamliner heading back to Osaka, flight 69 now pushing it back.
What was it? I saw posts about the Thanksgiving parade. The commentators, people were upset because, you know, they're on broadcasting it on TV. Some marching band. And they were talking and talking and talking. Yeah, this is blah, 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 blah. Right? And then they go, oh, and here we have the so-and-so marching band. Let's listen in. And once they were actually quiet, the band had finished playing the song. That was like their moment to shine.
Was that NBC?
I think so.
I stopped watching that parade. You know why? Because it's so commercial. Everything's commercial. Except
the marching bands.
Except the marching bands.
That's like... That's what it's all about, in my opinion.
Yeah, but they don't show too many of them.
That's my point. These kids had their moment to shine, and they took that away from them.
There was some people that were, yes, I've heard many stories that I think even someone emailed us and said, you know, I had a son or a daughter or a relative that was in the marching band, and they took it for like 2 seconds.
Yeah. Come on.
Well, you know what? I mean, this is what I worked in media. You know, it's, what do I say? What do I say to defend them? They live in their own little world, and they forget to give the viewers what they want.
Yeah.
You know? Sometimes it's very easy to do that. Even with this, you know, sometimes we get sidetracked, and we're here for the planes, right? We're here for the planes.
Right.
Sometimes you get sidetracked, and maybe you indulge a little bit with Santa Claus on the side, but we're really here for the planes.
Don't miss this 777.
No.
Airline 386, cross 2 by right, ground point 75.
This is Japan Airlines, flight 15, taking off to Tokyo Haneda on the 777-300ER.
I don't know. Do people tune in for the Thanksgiving Macy's? Is Macy's Day Parade still on NBC? Anyway, do people tune in? Do they want those orchestrated, like, play Broadway shows? You know what they do? They always have, like, Broadway shows kind of.
Well, I only tuned in to hear the marching bands, but I wasn't able to because we were flying that morning.
I mean, I think they do a good job on the Rose Parade because people just want to see the floats and the bands.
Yeah.
They do a good job with that one.
I think they're also waiting for any sort of mishaps with the, you know, the big balloons. What do you call them? The characters falling apart.
Air France 777 at 300 ER coming in from Paris. Next heavy arrival on the north side.
Flight time is 11 hours and 10 minutes.
Illinois, Jet 723, second out.
723, lost on tower number 3. I'm making number 2, wind 2407, runway 2 by left to land.
Okay, good to land number 2.
So we do have that Queen sitting over there on Alpha. It's the 747-8 Green Air Cargo. We'll be taking off on 25 left. Ryan, back with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Ryan. Says, where are the tickets for the H meetup? My buddy Craig Pinkleton may want to go up there with Mynra and Booger. If you're asking about the New Year's Eve, it's actually not. It's not like the Spot LAX meetup where you have to have tickets. You book a room, and you can be up there with us all night long. All night long. So it's not actually a ticket affair. It's a room book type of thing. Of course, you can find the discounted rates at AirLineVideos.com. Just click on the link that says H Hotel.
Over departure, Jet 724.
Turkish A350 now pushing back. There should be a south side takeoff here on 25 right.
That was by appointment only. Taking off to JFK, flight 724.
Also, China Airlines cargo flight 5137 heading back to Taipei. 777 freighter also popping up on the radar.
Also wanted to add the H hotel code is open to everyone, right?
Yes.
So open to all for the discount.
Just go to airlinevideos.com. It's right there on the main page. Just scroll down a little bit. You'll see the link that takes you to the page. And then you have one more click that will take you to the H Hotel's website. I looked at the rates for New Year's Eve a few weeks ago. It was not bad at all. So I think with their discount for the normal room, which is actually a big room, it was only like 148. 148 for the night. So it was good. Had a little donut on next to my mouth. Thanks, Rudy.
Sean says he's not really here for the planes. I like having a vicarious visit to LA and the banter between Kevin and Rudy.
Oh, well, that's what the Sunday show is all about.
Interesting.
Remind them about the parking.
Oh, yeah. Jerry's from one thing, very important. If you are driving a car to the H Hotel, there's a 50% off discount rate on parking. But if you're booking your room on the website, the H Hotel's website, do not book the parking on the site. Buy the parking at the hotel. They'll give you the 50% off discount there on the spot. So again, do not buy the parking that's on the website. You save that for when you head up to the front and check in. It will give you the discount at that time. I spent a lot of time at the H this past week. It's like 4 days.
We have Think Planes in the chat, and they say, order a toilet roll. The robot will deliver it.
Oh, yes. What's the robot's name? Heather?
So cute.
Hannah. Hannah? Heather?
I think Hannah's right.
Wait, don't get in Hannah's way. If she's getting off the elevator, you got to get out of the way.
218 Kilo Foxtrot Tower.
Yeah, she don't mess around.
Kilo Foxtrot Nodal, cross 25 right at Quebec.
There's a robot at the H Hotel that will deliver things to your room. At the flight heading back to Osaka, starting taxi there on Kilo.
We have a Korean Air Cargo 777 number 3 for arrival.
All right, we'll try the AI camera again. Ita heading to the north side.
Got a 1635, RNAV Doctor, wind 250 at 8, runway 25 right, so good signal.
RNAV Doctor, 25 right, so good.
Got a 1591 LA tower, runway 25 right, full
I'll be
length,
honest
line
with
up
you, Rudy. I'm shocked that they didn't give us any
1591,
candy
25 right, full
canes.
length, line up away.
See, they're over us.
Flagship 509 is visual 25 left.
Flagship 509, LA tower, runway 25 left, number 1, clear to land, wind 250 at 8.
To land 25 left, Flagship 509.
Scott's 4876, turn right at Hotel 6, and then a right turn on Hotel.
Right, Hotel 6, right, Hotel Scale is 4876.
Kilo Foxtrot, traffic 2 mile final, cross 25 left, and left on Alpha.
25 left, cleared to cross, left on Alpha, 28 Kipako.
Scott's 4876, hold short, on runway 25 right at Golf.
Hold short at 25 right at Golf, Scale is 4876. Hotel Operator, Brand 8207 Heavy, approach runway 25 left, Brand Penguin.
Marine 8207 Heavy, launch from star, number 2, wind 250 at 8, runway 25 left, clear to land.
This is double 2, runway 25 left, clear to land, Brand 8207 Heavy.
Marine 8207 H, one to verify, runway 25 left, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Roger, runway 25 left, clear to land, Brand 8207 Heavy.
Got a 1591 RNAV Doctor.
So got the Green Air Cargo 777 heading in. As we're still waiting on the Green Air Cargo 747, going to be taken off on 25 left. Turkish now starting taxi, should be making a left-hand turn on the Bravo and heading to 25 right. We'll check in with AI cam number 1. We need to get some names for these cameras.
Yeah.
Looks like it's actually tracking a corporate jet.
We have a United 757 now rolling.
Got 4876, turn left at Golf, cross 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Left to Golf, cross 25 right, and go for ground point 75, that was 4876. That was 6396 on the visual 25 left.
Exit 509, you got the speed to exit, no delay, turn left Alpha 7, left on Alpha. Those were Alpha 7, left Alpha. Runway 25 right, clear to land. Heavy 777, repeated 2, crossway turn, heavy 747, will depart runway 25 left.
This is United Airlines 1591 taking off to Houston Intercontinental on the 757-200.
Turkish heading down. All right, let's go to the AI camera that is now tracking the Green Air Cargo 777 freighter. Just east of the 405 freeway.
Yes, taxi to, and actually just taxi the parking, 509, flex at 509, good day.
Parking, 509, thank you. C91 present.
Oh, American, you're not 5991, sorry about that. Contact departure, we'll see you later.
There's Santa.
3 and 14, 214 heavy, next arrival for your runways on a 10-mile final, runway 25
Come on, you can do it.
Runway 25 left, I don't wait for
You can do it, come on. Don't judge everyone, this is all going to be fixed.
At 1988, LA Tower, traffic in position, heavy 747, Toshua turbulence, wind 2307, runway 25 left, clear to land.
All right, so the Queen now lining up.
Perfect timing.
Korean 8207 heavy, turn left Alpha 8, turn left on Alpha.
Left on Alpha 8, left on Alpha, Korean 8207 heavy.
Where do we see Santa?
06, taxi up to hold for runway 25
He's on top
left.
of the fire truck at the very end.
Oh, yeah, there he is. I don't know if I can see him because of the...
Korean 8207 heavy, don't stop, turn left on Alpha.
Yeah, you can kind of see
Taxi
him.
eastbound, then contact ground point 75.
The left on Alpha, taxi to contact point 75.
All right, back to the Queen.
Korean 214 heavy, RNAV Hyper, wind 2408, runway 25 left, good for takeoff.
Runway, RNAV Doctor, Papa, clear for takeoff, runway 25 left, Koreaneer, 214.
This is Korean Air Cargo 214, about to take off to San Francisco.
You know, I just realized something.
Ventura 06, you're connected.
They're all wearing the Buffalo Bills hats.
Hold short up runway 25 right.
Should I go to SoFi after this parade?
Chevron.
006, hold short up runway 25 right at Foxtrot.
To Ocean 25 right.
Well, Chevron sponsors the parade. Ah.
Yeah.
Tower below, Volar 1740, pilot, runway 25 left.
Volar 1714, yellow car number 2, runway 25 left, clear to land, wind 250 at 8.
At number 2, clear to land, runway 25 left.
Percent is heading to SFO, very light.
Train 214 heavy, contact departure.
Departure, good day, call in 1214.
Ventura 06, runway 25 right, intersection Foxtrot, line up away, caution for turbulence, heavy 747 departed runway 25 left.
That's not China Eastern, the 777 at 300 ER now pushing it back.
Line up on way from 25 right.
Joni Swanson with a $10 super chat. Good to see you, Joni. This is Kevin. Bruce says, have a contest to make the cameras. See y'all for New Year's Eve.
Scout 5396, right turn, and then right turn on Bravo, ground point 75.
Right now, it's just really easy to say cam 1, cam 2.
Ground,
Hi, Bruce. All right, we'll see you guys at New Year's Eve.
Spirit 835, light turn number 3.
Kevin with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Kevin.
Land.
This is Happy Sunday AVL. How's your arm, Kevin? Collectors Park is fantastic public space for filming, plane watching, and excellent plane spotting spots in LA. Everyone should visit and enjoy it at any time. I agree. Thank you, Kevin. Arm is good. If you guys have noticed, I'm not really too shaky on the panning today. So I'm definitely getting the muscle back in my arm. My therapist said many times this week as he was yanking and pulling on the arm, he says, it's good, it's good, it's improving. I said, really? He goes, yeah. Gravity's still not on my side. Here's the one problem that I have with the arm, and it's going to be interesting to see how this all works. This is my range of motion on my arm.
That's more than, like, yeah.
To me, that's still not enough. That's high as I can go, and I can't really, this is all I can do.
Well, you couldn't do that before.
So that's going to take some time to get back up there. But the good news is when I'm on my back, laying on a table, I can put the arm directly out. And the therapist puts his arm, and I have to try to hold him from pushing my arm. And I actually can hold my arm straight up. Oh. So he says, gravity's just not on your side right now.
Yeah.
Gravity's not on your side. But the good news is you can get your arm straight out. But the range of motion, that's it. So,
well, you're making progress.
I am making progress, and you know, it will get better. I'm not saying it's not going to get better, but I'm living life with the limited range of motion at this point, and I think I'm getting around just fine.
Dynasty 5137 Heavy, let me know when you have numbers runway 25 right. You'll be planning to purchase.
Well, you're doing a great job running the camera.
Well, thank you. Yeah, I think it's good therapy.
Ventura 06, 2307, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, let's take off.
Let's take off to my right,
I have a few heavies going to be taken off, including China Airlines cargo flight 5137 heading to Taipei, 777 freighter. Japan Airlines Flight 69 heading to Osaka in a 787-9 Dreamliner, as well as Turkish Airlines Flight 180 heading back to Istanbul in the A350. You getting hungry already?
Yes.
Do you need some coffee?
Maybe.
But good luck. Tricky to get it here,
yeah,
though.
Good luck.
Yeah, 2390, you're now doctor with 2307.
I got now pushing it back, the Qantas A380 Super. This would be towed over to the Qantas hangar.
1714 right here at Hotel 7, Hotel 6, then turn left on Hotel.
Some people are asking, what happened to your arm? Just real quick, it was back in August. I tripped over one of those cement blocks in a parking lot. And there's more to the story, but I can't get into it.
125.2.
Anyway, I fell on my arm, shattered my whole shoulder. It basically shattered into pieces. Not to get too graphic. I had to have surgery about, what, 2.5 weeks later? It's just under 3 weeks. Had surgery, and the surgery was successful, and it's just been a road to recovery since then. I do physical therapy 3 times a week, which I have tomorrow at 7 a.m. in the morning, which kind of ruins my Sunday nights, you know?
2407, runway 25 left, number 3, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land, number 3, clear to land.
But how long have you been? It's been a solid month now of physical therapy,
It was,
right?
what, toward the end of October I started that, right?
Yeah.
So
more than a month.
October and November, almost coming on 2 months at the end of December.
Wow. Yeah, what's that? Little red truck.
What do they got in the back? It looks like an engine.
Span 6 down heavy, RNAV Doctor, wind 2408, runway 25 right.
It's like an engine.
Number 2, go number 25 right, 3835, turn right at Hotel 6, please. Hotel 6, 12 Echo Heavy, runway 25 right, line up away, caution for turbulence.
Turkish 12 Echo, line up away, runway 25 right.
Dynasty 5137 heavy, hold short of runway 25 left.
Hold short 25 left, fast on Dynasty 51.
Did you show the crowd on BTS? We got the first heavy now rolling down to 25 right.
That's the 6 hold short up, Foxtrot. Thank you. Dynasty 5137 heavy, traffic 12 mile funnel. That is correct. I need you to taxi up to and hold short of 25 left. Dynasty 5137 heavy, taxi up to and hold short of runway 25 left.
Hold short 25 left, Dynasty 5137.
First control, go ahead here on that Doctor, runway 25 right, clip and take off with 408.
Clear for circle on 25 left, forward.
Moxie 535, caution for turbulence, runway 25 right, line up away. Going 25 right, Moxie 535.
China Eastern also heading to 25 right for Southside takeoff. Up next, Turkish Airlines flight 180, A350, 900 heading back to Istanbul.
Alaska 6, continue pulling, thanks.
Pulling.
You want a donut?
Spirit 365, remain
Got Ita heading over here to the south side as well.
Viva 510, hold short of runway 25 right at Lima.
Hold short of 25 right at Lima, Viva 510. Hello, tower right 1706 on the visual 25 left.
1706, number 3, runway 25 left, clear to land, wind 2407.
Clear land, 25 left, right 7.
1988, cross 25 right, ground 175.
Cross 25 right, ground 175.
And cross 25 right, hold to the 201, contact city ramp. Viva 510, cross 25 right, ground point, contact the city ramp.
25 right, I see the ramp, 25, okay.
Spirit 1714. Or Valar 1714
Love America on this
right turn
Viva.
Juliet, please. Right, Juliet, 1714, cross 25 right, and contact ground point 75, no delay.
Ita, that A330 Neo.
Turkish 12 Echo Heavy, contact departure.
Contact departure, bye-bye.
Down heavy, contact departure.
It's on taxiway Bravo, Qantas on to Charlie.
Flight time from Rome is 12 hours and 53 minutes.
Hold short of runway 25 right, please.
Hold short 25 right now, we'll like to
Moxie 535, RNAV Doctor, wind 2507, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Doctor, Moxie 5.
0 Delta Tango, expedite, turn left at Alpha 7, turn left on Alpha.
Alpha 7, Alpha, expedite, 0.
Now to 422, runway
China
25 right,
Airlines
away.
cargo 777 freighter getting ready to take off to Taipei.
Still Tango, just text the ramp this frequency.
Thanks, Aaron. What do you hear?
Ita making that left-hand turn onto Lima.
Was that for us 14?
Have a breeze flight heading to Richmond, Virginia.
Ultra to Foxtrot.
Next takeoff.
United 1069 Heavy Tower. Ultra to Foxtrot. At a 422 RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, wind 2508.
RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff, 25 right, now 422.
Alpha 6, runway 25 right, line up away. Fox 2535, contact departure.
This is Breeze Airways 535 taking off to Richmond on the A220-300.
Speaking of Breeze, it was one of the last BTS shoots that we had early last year. If you weren't watching on Friday, I actually gave the go-ahead, the green light to start doing the BTS shoots again.
37 heavy planned,
which is good news.
I'll get you out
there we go.
Okay when it's done,
So we'll start doing those BTS videos again for you guys. We're just waiting for me to kind of get my strength back up a little bit.
Sounds like you're getting there.
For 365, hold short over runway 25 right at Lima. Got a 422 contact departure. 422 departure today. Alaska 6 RNAV Docker.
This is United Airlines 422 taking off to Las Vegas on the 737-900ER.
Runway 25 right, line up away.
Line up away, 25 right, runway.
Yeah, the 1069 heavy. Just go ahead and taxi for length down. Appreciate it.
Did you watch any of those hearings about the excess, the fees at the airlines?
I saw snippets of it. Pretty interesting.
Holy moly!
Yeah.
After watching that, I got to tell you, I can't ever fly Frontier. I can't.
Yep.
I really can't.
I wouldn't.
I could not believe, first of all, the attitude from some of those CEOs.
Tennessee 5137 heavy, cross 25 left, hold short over runway 25 right.
Cross runway 25 left, hold short 25 right, and then left 513 left.
Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, wind 2408.
Bye, Goofy!
This is Alaska Airlines Flight 6 taking off to Washington National on the 737-800 in the Disney Toontown livery.
So they got the CEO of Frontier to admit that the airline pays their employees $10 per bag. That's a bonus. $10 per bag if they find someone has a bag that can't be checked or brought in as carry-on. So there's an incentive for their gate agents to crack down on people because they can make $10 a bag. So that's why you have all the drama going on inside the terminal. Apparently, I don't. Jerry's asking, how is that legal? I have no idea, but forget ya.
Yeah, no, I remember seeing videos where people are trying to justify that their bag, it fits in the little sizer thing, and yet the gate agent is saying, no, it doesn't
I've seen
fit.
plenty of those videos.
Yeah. Of course, they were making money off that.
They're making money.
Apparently, they stopped that. I don't know when they stopped that.
Well, the fact that they were doing it, and I think Spirit was doing it as well. I think they got to admitted that Spirit was doing it. Both airlines say that they don't do it anymore, but the fact is that they had that mindset to do that. Forget ya.
So those extra baggage fees that you end up paying is going basically in their pockets. Yeah.
That's just
but
ridiculous.
the whole interrogation and the whole trying to get the answer,
it was heated,
beating around the bush. Just say yes or no, and you know.
Well, that's typical corporate America for you. Forget ya. I think if Spirit goes under, if they just can't find a way to get out of bankruptcy, which almost sounds like they're heading that direction. I get the feeling Frontier is probably right behind them.
Oh yeah. This is Alaska Airlines 1430 taking off to Los Cabos on the 737-900ER.
You know, it upsets me more. The fact is, you know, since we've been doing this, how many people have come to us and said, I don't like flying, I have a fear of flying, flying makes me nervous and all that jazz. The last thing you need is a gate agent giving someone a hard time over a few inches on a bag. That just adds to the stress of flying.
Yeah.
For 365, yes. I need you to cross 2 by right, square 365, expedite now. Thank you. Down 0.75.
It was blocked. Did you say call sign and runway American?
So they are pushing back the Air New Zealand 777. That would be brought to the remote gates. We have a lot of heavies going to be taken off here on the south side.
1430 contact.
1430, we'll see.
Tower 700, Quebec Sierra, thanks, clear to land 25 left.
700, Quebec Sierra, only 25 left, yes, clear to land.
First up will be China Airlines Cargo, the 777 freighter. So there's no way this parade started at 1.
LST 5137 heavy RNAV doctor, wind 2408, running 25 right at Foxtrot,
25 right, RNAV contact, clear for takeoff, Dynasty by 137.
After Dynasty will be United Airlines at 1069 headed to Chicago O'Hare, 777 at 200 ER.
China Airlines Cargo now rolling.
Yes, continues through Foxtrot now, thank you.
Yeah, I'm probably
Thank you. Got 1059 heavy on our doctor, wind 240 got 5050, crash returns, 2 by right line of the way.
This is China Airlines Cargo 5137 taking off to Taipei on the 777 freighter. Next we have the United 777 taking off to Chicago.
China Eastern, the 777 heading back to Shanghai, number 3 for takeoff.
This United 777 a little bit delayed.
Zero Quebec Sierra, turn left at Alpha 7, turn left on Alpha, taxi ramp to station speed.
Left Alpha 7, left on Alpha, taxi ramp is 30, Quebec Sierra.
Contact departure.
This aircraft will be heading to the remote gates. Air China, the 777, heading back to Beijing, rocking and rolling down at 24 left.
Got 5060 RNAV Docker, wind 2408, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
25 right, clear for takeoff, RNAV Docker, stay west.
Thanks, 586 heavy, runway 25 right, line up away.
Runway 25 right, land boy.
So we just have the Emirates and the Lufthansa Queen sitting on the southwest corner of Tom Bradley. He's Shelton with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much. He says, hi, Kevin, from camera names, 4 camera names. How about Anthony and Ivan?
Good afternoon, LA Tower, 45
Maybe Adam and Isaac. Get it? AI.
Tower, heavy.
Oh, I see what you did there.
Myself out. Thanks for a great show. No, that's good. I like that.
1531, Roger, and clear the land.
Spooky Sydney favorites. The super chat. Thank you so much, Cindy. And Mickey SJU at the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Mickey. Says, Kevin, how is the evolution of AVL? First video and now new day, a new update every time.
It's come a long way.
It keeps on growing. Like I said on Friday, once we get everything settled on the south side, we have a long ways to go to get it perfect. Once we feel comfortable with that, the dream would have the same camera setup on the north side of the H. And then we got both sides covered. Can you imagine that, Rudy?
It was like the good old days.
Like the good old days.
Yeah. Just to have 2 cameras, remember? You mentioned it earlier. You're like, you want to go back?
I know, but can you imagine if we had 2 AI cameras? One on the south, one on the north. Actually, before, a total of 4 cameras. Documenting every single landing and takeoff here at LAX 24/7, 7 days a week.
Yeah, because you know stuff tends to happen when we're not live.
Yes.
Transfer 586 Heavy, RNAV Doctor, wind 4010, runway 25 right, takeoff.
I don't know. I mean, that's a dream. And then I was talking about on Friday, it's like, who's to stop us from putting these at other airports? JFK, Dallas, Atlanta, Chicago. Obviously, you've got to find the locations. That's the hardest part. And thankfully, we have a great partnership with the H Hotel to get us here at LAX. That's the biggest battle of it all, is to have those partnerships. But we'll start with LAX. Of course, it's not cheap. It's not cheap at all. All right, we've got the China Eastern 777 at 300 ER now rocking and rolling down 25 right.
This is China Eastern Airlines 586 taking off to Shanghai on the 777 300 ER.
1531, taxi to the ramp, this frequency, and where do you fly? We're over Atlantic Aviation. Awesome, for today. Thank you, good day.
We do have another heavy going to be taken off. Number 2 is a flight heading to Newark, United Airlines flight 1855 at 787-10 Dreamliner. Be followed by Alaska Airlines flight 1035 heading to Puerto Vallarta at 737-800.
RNAV Docker, 25 right, cleared for takeoff, Alaska. United 1855 heavy, runway 25 right, line up and wait, you follow 1 departure on the north side.
Line up and wait, 25 right, United 1855.
Friends Think Planes, Simon and Liz there in Manchester with the super chat. Good to see you guys. As well done, team. Airline Videos with the new cams. As always, leading the aviation streaming world in tech to make our viewing experience so much better.
Aw, thank you guys.
Thank you, Simon and Liz. I know Simon and Liz understand that. Is Jerry watching? Big Jet Jerry? Jerry and I had a long conversation about he's anti-AI, and I get his statements about it, but I don't think that he realized that we could actually use the AI cameras in our main shows either.
950 X-ray, no delayed exit, and left off the 7, left on Alpha,
This is is Alaska Airlines 1035 taking off to Puerto Vallarta on a 737-800.
Runway 25 right from Oxy 707.
1035, contact emergency.
Delta 767 up there on the north side. Flight coming in from JFK, arriving on at 24 right. Be heading to the gates, 767 to 300 ER. All right, got that United Dreamliner heading to Newark up next. Oh, put the AI cameras in Alaska. Oh boy. I don't know, they might freeze.
Yeah, we'll get stuck. Not unless we give it a sweater.
United 1855 City, contact without emergency. Good day, United 1855.
This is United Airlines 1855 taking off to Newark on the 787-10 Dreamliner.
Our legend Jane back gifting another 50 Airline Videos Live memberships. That is a total of 100 gifted memberships from Jane here today. Thank you so much, Shane. Where is the BTS camera? Oh, it's over there.
Jerry's holding it.
Well, now I have to go on camera. Thank you so much, Shane. It's amazing support. 100 gifted memberships from Legend Jane and top of the awesome PayPal. Legend Jane, thank you so much.
Yes.
And if you're just gifted any of those gifted memberships, it means you're a member for at least 30 days, which means you are in the running for our next live drawing for this. How about official Airline Videos Live hoodie? Could be yours. Comes in many different colors. Go check them out. It's shopavl.com. You do have to be a member. Be in the chat. We give you the code where to enter. It's coming up.
All right, Hotel Quebec, short of 25 right at Quebec. I'll take you.
Get ready for that. You know, a lot of people were saying it's too cold for a hat. Well, here you go, a hoodie. Bye, everyone.
Too cold for a hat.
Have a good parade.
How they're all leaving. Which means we got Santa coming up. All right, everyone's going to the parade. Trying to get Santa. All the cars and everything, all the floats were already down there. I mean, geez, there's already, I don't know if you can see that. There's people all the way down. It goes all the way down the main streets.
It's a good length parade.
Yeah. Look at, they had buckets, and they didn't even give us any.
I know.
Who are we? Sliced bread?
Yeah, who are we?
All right. Well, Santa's delayed.
Our next takeoff is Delta Airlines 395 taking off to Atlanta on the 757-200.
675, visual 25 left. Wind 675, LA Tower, number 2, wind 230 down, runway 25 left, go to land. Calgary 395.
And take a look at the tracking camera, see if we got anything good.
Right turn on Hotel 6, turn right on Hotel.
Gabby with the super chat. Good to see you, Gabby. Says hello. Good to see you, Kevin and Rudy in the mods. Merry Christmas and Happy New Year in advance. Oh gosh, I can't believe that we're already saying that. Merry Christmas and Happy New Year.
2308, runway 25 left, go to land. 25 left,
So we have our
Airline 783, 12308, RNAV Doctor, 2 right, clip takeoff.
Here's a take of runway 25 right, Doctor, Airline, go 78.
South 3974, late tower, 2 right, on the way.
oh, there's Santa.
South 4874, hold short, runway 2 ready, Golf.
Hold short 25 right at Golf. Okay, we're...
All right, if you guys want to see Santa, probably the best shot is on our BTS. It's a little hard for me to move this big camera around. You could see Santa on BTS, or behind the scenes. Mike D gifting 5 Airline Videos Live and memberships. Thank you so much, Mike. Ah, look who it is, Mr. E, gifting 1 Airline Videos Live and membership. You know, Mr. E, we're missing you with your loud horn here at Imperial Hill. Oh, there's, okay. Santa. Chevron Fire Department, look at that. They have their own fire department. You guys checking this out on BTS? All right, let me see if I can.
Merry Christmas!
Let me see if I can get this on the main camera. There, oh, where is he? There he is. Oh, ho, ho! Oh, there he goes. Now in the parade.
Now it's like really quiet here.
Yeah. Can we move our car back?
Cross 25 right.
Gerard, one of our great mods, gifting 1 Airline Videos Live and membership.
Cross 25 right, ground point 75.
25 right, cross, ground point 75, next way 675.
Delta 1876 to Quebec, cross 25 right, ground point 75.
Quebec, cross 25 right.
Allison N, one of our great mods, gifting 1 Airline Videos Live and membership. Thank you so much, Allison. Danny Desidorf, one of our great mods, gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Danny.
Left 1144, confirming runway 25 left, good land.
Good land, 25 left, 1144.
Jerry. And Santa's posing.
No, he is. Look at that.
He's gonna want a copy of that.
The Delta 767 still sitting over there on Delta, I believe.
Hotel 6, cross 25 right, Juliet, ground point 75.
Oh yeah.
Nice.
Nice. Good shot. He's gonna want a copy of that.
Nave, one of our great mods, also gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Bev. And Rachel W gifting 10 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Rachel.
Awesome.
You know, by not even asking for a certain thing, we're almost to 2,000. Isn't that amazing?
I think our viewers just know the drill.
A&A, Dreamliner.
¿Cómo estás? Bien, bien.
Flight arriving on the north side, now heading to Tom Bradley.
American 1990 LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up away.
On that runway 25 right, for 1990.
Tower, American 1480 inbound for 25 left.
American 1480 LA Tower, wind 25010, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 25 left, American 1480.
Alaska 1144, right turn Hotel 7, and then hold short of runway 25 right at Juliet.
Hotel 7 and hold short of 25 right at Juliet, Alaska 1144.
Siri thought I was talking to her.
1990 RNAV Doctor, wind
Siri.
25010, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
She did. Well, I have the male voice on my phone. He went,
Yellow Dreamliner heading back to Tel Aviv, now pushing back from the west gates as ANA makes that left-hand turn onto Lima.
Yeah, we got rid of all the sound effects. Bob, the box. It's all gone now.
Yeah.
Back at 2543, runway 25 right, full length, line up and wait.
25 right, full line up and wait, American 3543.
8 is Lima, current LA altimeter 3004.
The random spotter Luke gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership, one of our great mods. Thank you so much, Luke. Our friend Mike gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Mike. And Renee gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Renee. Which reminds me, Renee with her photo of me and Rudy at the Dunkin' Donuts there in Chicago.
Yeah.
You've got 1 week, if you haven't yet sent your photos of, if you took a photo, horizontal photo with Rudy and I from this year, 2024, make sure to send it to info@airlinevideos.com. I've gotten a lot so far, but this is pretty much the last week. If you guys haven't sent your photo yet, if you want to be included in our year-end video, make sure to send.
So there's a deadline now.
There's always been a deadline. It was like mid-December.
I don't think we ever set a date, though. What's the date?
Mid-December.
Which would be December 15th.
Basically, I'm saying, don't wait. If you're hearing me say it right now, and you have that photo, send it now. Don't wait.
1480, right turn when able, and then turn off on hotel.
Right turn when able, and then off on hotel, American 1480.
Skip 1124, runway 25 right, full length, on the way.
Line up and wait, full length 25 right, Jet Blue 1124.
Well, Sue says she misses the sound effects.
1144, cross 25 right, ground 75.
Yep, copy.
2543,
Well, Sue, it became a little much. All right, that is the top of the hour time once again. Oops. Double planes flying by. It is the top of the hour just after 2 p.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California. You're watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is the big Sunday show here on December 8th, 2024. If you're just tuning in, by the way, that's one of our live cameras high atop the H Hotel. That is a live picture of Century as you head into LAX. And of course, we take it back here to the south side where the plane jockeys here at an Imperial Hill. The parade is on its way in Main Street in El Segundo. It's gotten really quiet here. I guess we're going to have to start making some noises or start singing a song or something, Rudy. Thanks you guys for tuning in.
Yes.
Much more to go. Got that live drawing coming up next hour. And you never know what you're going to see.
That
Isn't
is
that right,
true.
Rudy?
Yes, you never know what you're going to see, so sit tight, sit back, relax, and enjoy.
All right. A lot to see on the behind the scenes as well. Hopefully you guys are tuning into that.
Well, maybe not anymore. It's just me.
American 1480, cross 2 by right, ground 175.
Cross 4 right, ground 175, right.
do have Moss Air Cargo, the converted A330-200 heading to Hangzhou. We'll be taking off here on the south side. KLM Flight 602 heading back to Amsterdam, heading to the north side. You're looking at American Airlines Flight 1480, the flight coming up from Honolulu in this A321neo. Oh, see AI, if AI was doing the job, it would have tracked the camera. The camera would have tracked the plane. I'm looking down and I lost sight of the plane. All right, we're waiting on this Dreamliner. Should be heading here to the south side.
Have you seen Wicked yet?
No, I have not.
I haven't either, so I have nothing to say.
I think I
know.
I was going to wait until the kids went back to school, which is now, but I've been so busy this past week with the new setup, and I think next week is going to be just as busy. So I think I'm just going to have to wait until the first of the year, I think.
How long is it out for?
I don't know.
Moana 2 has been out for 2 weeks, so there's going to be a lot of empty.
Yeah, it's probably going to go away soon.
Wait, who's already out of the theater?
Moana 2.
Really? Really?
Oh no, you're saying that it's not as crowded. I was saying, when is it not going to be in theaters anymore?
I saw something on Facebook. It was the movie photo of Wicked. It had Dolly Parton and Cher, and it read, "Hear Me Out." Did you see that? It made me laugh. Someone was trying to get Cher and Dolly Parton to be the two main characters in Wicked.
2901 LA Tower.
That's funny.
2 red line of point of 29.
I just love the subject line. Hear me out. No, I do not have kids.
But kids go to school. That's what he meant.
Yes. Other kids, not my kids. I don't have any kids.
I have kids.
He has 2 cats.
I have 200 kids.
Yeah.
And 2 cats. 200 kids. But in June, I say, see ya. Well, kind of. Rita's finding all kinds of goodies.
Really? It's a mess, huh? Wasn't it, Rita? Next takeoff here on the south side is a flight heading to Charlotte. American Airlines Flight 2901. It's an A321.
He asked if it's a mess.
Actually, it's later. Except I had one spot had like about 5 bottles. Got them out of there.
Or 7850, turn right at Hotel 6, turn left on Hotel. Staying up at 7850. Or 7850, turn right here at Hotel 6, turn left on Hotel. Go right on Hotel, but 7850.
This is American Airlines 2901 taking off to Charlotte on the A321.
After Dreamliner making that left-hand turn onto Bravo. It's a good shot. Number 1. So we got 2 heavies. The Moss Air Cargo will be heading to the 25s, as well as the Dreamliner.
Again, please.
Gulfstream 750 Lima Golf over GG with Lima.
Gulfstream 750 Lima Golf up from Tower Wind 250.
Half in the Maria and Cave.
You know, I was just thinking about that. I'm not sure.
Are they in the parade?
Oh, maybe. I have no idea.
All right, KLM taking off on the north side.
This is KLM 602 taking off to Amsterdam on the 787-10 Dreamliner.
Take a look over there at the Qantas hangar. A lot going on over there. The Delta planes, including the Qantas planes. Mina P gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Mina. Norman V, one of our great mons, also gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Armin.
RNAV Docker 25 right.
Kevin with a $5 super chat.
677,
Apparently,
25 right full length on a
Kevin, you're laughing at me.
25 right, American 677.
LA Tower 228 Whiskey Hotel with 25 left.
We got the Sky Cube,
228 Whiskey Hotel.
25 minutes away.
2401.
Skylease Cargo 747.
Clear to land. 25 left. 228 Whiskey Hotel.
I like that one too. Sky Cube.
Hello, Tower, Template 2223, we're on behind. The visual, 25 left.
Template 2223, LA Tower, number 2, wind 240 at 10, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land on 25 left, Template 2223.
Southwest Airlines 2918 coming in from San Antonio with 737-800.
It's an Air Canada CRJ. Looks like it's heading to the north side.
Still on here, 2334.
40 Tower.
And 640 up, Smith at 640.
Expedite cross 25 right, 640, hold short over 25 left.
Expedite cross 25
It's good to see American using their new
Berlin Golf, north on Alpha, don't stop, taxi ramp.
new expansion. You call it expansion, or did they tear down? I guess they tore down the old part and they just rebuilt. Because it's very wide open. I guess the inside of that, this is Terminal 4. It's still under construction. The back part is now under construction. The front end was rebuilt. Apparently, it's a lot like Terminal 3. It's kind of wide open like that. The Delta on the north side. That's what I've been told. That's what I've been told, really.
Yeah. That looks nice.
I haven't experienced it, but that's what I've been told by source from inside LAX.
Well, there's only one way to find out.
Well, you could, when did we do that? Was that last March? We were delayed and we were out of Terminal 5, and so we walked under the belly of LAX. We walked under you go underground between 5 and 4, and then you come up in the 4. Then you have to walk through the whole Terminal 4, and then that connects you to Tom Bradley. But you have to go like into the depths of LAX to get between 5 and 4. We're talking about a tunnel.
Yeah, that was interesting. This is American Airlines 677 taking off to San Francisco on the A319.
Ooh, an old America West.
This is a Cessna 680A citation latitude coming in from Vancouver.
8 Hotel Whiskey Expedite to Alpha 7, turn left on Alpha, and then taxi the ramp. Delta 2918, cross 2 by right, ground point 75.
This is Spirit Airlines 1190 taking off to Dallas Fort Worth on the A320 Neo.
to Valaris, flight 7850, heading into the West Gates.
Oscar 3618 Heavy, runway 25 left.
TK with a $2 super chat. Thanks so much, TK. Zama, Southwest Airlines flight 4080 from Phoenix inbound, a 737 MAX.
LL 0070, number 2 for departure, runway 25 right, line up away.
We'll take a look at that. TK, hope you're having a great flight. Joni Swanson gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Joni. And Guy also gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Guy. Lilo Dubafly. I was this wrong. Lilo Dubafly with a $3 super chat.
You have to say that again.
Cross 25 right to Juliet, JetBlue 2223, contact
The Moss C330 converted freighter going to be taking off to Hangzhou, flight 3618.
Looks like a 25 left takeoff. You know, Rudy, I have been watching some old episodes. I've been falling asleep too, and I have it on as I sleep. I think I sleep better when I don't know, when I watch old shows. Isn't that the weirdest thing?
Really?
Anyway, last night I watched part 1 of the 24-hour live broadcast, not this past year, but the year before. We were still talking in our small microphones on our shirts.
Yeah.
What were we thinking?
We were very convinced that that was the way to go.
Apparently so.
And that's okay. You got to start somewhere.
Anyway, that's the one I watched, and it was interesting.
Hopefully interesting in a good way.
Well, you know, you go back and you watch some of those old shows, and in many ways, this channel has come a long way.
This is Moss 3618 taking off to Hangzhou on the A330-200 converted freighter.
Oscar 641, runway 25 right, line up away.
Love that livery.
Line up on way 25 right, like
The next takeoff is LL Flight 6.
Flyer KG says it was a unique experience watching back in the day, like no other.
Los Angeles Tower, jet lane south 321 is on the ILS 25 left.
Jet lane 321, Los Angeles Tower, wind 240 at 9, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 25 left, jet lane 321.
About 006 heavy, contact departure.
This is LL Flight 6 taking off to Tel Aviv on the 787-9 Dreamliner. Shalom.
Next takeoff is Avianca Flight 641 heading to Guatemala City. It's an A320 Neo.
41 RNAV Doctor, wind 240 at 10, runway 25 right.
Trevor, back up to Superjet. Thanks so much, Trevor. Since I walked that tunnel under LAX from Terminal 6, Air Canada departures all the way to check out all the way to check out Tom Bradley and the Star Alliance Gold Lounge. Super long walk, but definitely worth it. Yeah, there was some good plane spotting parts, especially between Terminal 4 and Tom Bradley. And it's cool just to, I mean, you can literally walk from Terminal 8 all the way to 1. All the way.
87 Victor, 4 Victor Tango, late turn, Nodaleta Foxtrot, hold short over runway 25 left.
I might make a good BTS video. We just walk, one day we just walk all the way through. It might take us the whole day, and we stop at places along the way. Yeah.
1308, number 2, wind 24010.
Good fun idea.
Like, oh, what food stops?
Sure to get that spot, sir. I'm like, you missed a spot.
Doctor, 25 right, just make it 40.
Got the 2900, got me 25 right, line away.
Avoid to the right, the blue 2900.
This is Avianca Flight 641 taking off to Guatemala City on the A320 Neo.
So I'll tell you, one of the best spots I can show you right now is, so this is Terminal 4. See those windows just above the 777? That's the walkway. It takes you over to Tom Bradley. So you can stand there. It's a pretty open, wide walkway. You can just stand there and plane spot. Of course, it's a good day when there's a 777 just sitting there as well.
Oh, yeah.
Those windows right there you see, that's the walkway between, of course it continues, that's the walkway as well.
4 Victor Tango, Nodaleta Foxtrot. 25 left, open for 25 right.
Go over to PF Chang's and Tom Bradley. That sounds really good right now.
RNAV Doctor, clear to take off, 25 right, JetBlue short 900.
4 Victor Tango, do you use your call sign? That's okay. Hold short over runway 25 right, do it now, please. Jetlink, Nodaleta exit at Alpha 7.
Next takeoff here on the south side is a flight heading to Fort Lauderdale, Florida. JetBlue, flight 2900, A321. Followed by Porter, flight 664, heading to Toronto in an E195 E2.
Falcon 4 Victor Tango, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, on its way. Got 6427, runway 25 left, number 2, clear to land, wind 25010.
Clear to land, number 2, 25 left, Skyway 6427.
Victor Tango, wind 2509, RNAV Doctor, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, take off.
This is the moment I met Blue taking off to Fort Lauderdale, JetBlue 2900. It's an A321.
25 left, clear to land, Skyway 6427.
Got that Queen, Skylace Cargo flight 4874 coming up from Anchorage, now just 8 minutes out. We'll head to the AI cameras.
4664 now Docker, wind 250 winter, runway 25 right.
Take off 25 right, RNAV Docker, 4664.
That is a Dassault Falcon 900.
We should have the E2 up next. Is this officially open now? Hey.
Hey, over to SoCal, Victor Tango, see ya.
I don't know. It says 5.
Guys, 1662, runway 25 right, on its way.
On its way, runway 25 right, United 1662.
Porter 664 now rolling. E95 E2 taking off to Toronto. Say that 5 times fast.
What?
E195 E2.
14.4 miles out.
Yeah, it is. 651 LA tower number 3, wind 25010, runway 25 left, go in.
Clear land 25 left,
Yeah, 1662, wind 25010, RNF Doctor, runway 25 right, clear takeoff.
RNF Doctor, please take up 25 right,
Sky was 4929 LA tower, runway 25 right, runway.
25 right, landed boy, Sky was 4920.
Porter 664, contact SoCal departure.
24-3, good day.
It's Alaska flight waiting to cross over, coming in from Puerto Vallarta. Flight 1308, 737-800. Did you hear TAP Air Portugal? It's going to be here in May, bringing in their A330neo.
Really?
It's about time. We've been waiting for that for maybe 2 years. There was rumors about that. Now, what happened to Air India? Anybody
I was gonna
figure
say.
that one out? What's up with Air India?
I heard rumors from my colleague who flies Air India. Something about the airline. Are they being acquired or something? Going through reconstruction of some sort? Restructuring, I think is the word. This is United Airlines 1662 taking off to Chicago on the 737-900ER.
Should I move my car back?
Right turn hotel, short call, Skyline 6427.
Yeah, 1662,
I guess you could.
departure.
Everyone else is doing it.
Have a good day.
All right, can you run the camera just real quick?
Sure.
You said bird?
You certainly get my right around the ear beat.
Yeah, 651, birds reported 8 years. Alaska 1308 at Juliet Cross, 25 right, ground point 75. Sky was 4929, SoCal departure.
On the SoCal, Sky was 4920.
Sky was 6427 at Golf, crossing with 25 right, ground point 75.
Or at Golf, cross 25 right, and then on the other side, contact ground 121.75, 64 contact.
That takeoff was American Eagle 4929 taking off to Sacramento on the E175. Got a little quiet here in terms of takeoffs.
November 609 Alpha Kilo, expect runway 25.
All right. What'd I miss?
An E175.
November 609 Alpha Kilo, runway 25
Literally,
left on the way, traffic
like,
10 mile final.
got quiet.
Rachel W. back with a $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Rachel. Says enjoying the new AI shots from the H. Amazing. Thank you, Rachel. More to come, obviously. Ethan White with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Ethan. Says it just took off Took off out of here at 9. Yeah, unfortunately we won't be here past around 4 today.
Hotel Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground.
This is the slowest time of the airport between 2 and 3.
Yeah.
This is the time of the day, Rudy, where we need like a sideshow.
12 Mike Oscar.
Bring in the
Actually about 20
clowns.
minutes for
We need the
closing.
clowns.
I don't like clowns. How about the elves?
The elves? Bring in the elves?
A little more appropriate for this time of the
All
year.
right, bring in the elves. I'm sure there's some from the parade we can drag on over here.
Come on over with your candy canes and all.
Hope you guys are enjoying the show. It's just the bottom of the hour, 2:30. We do have a Queen heading our way for an arrival here on the south side and 25 left. We will take a look at the AI tracking cam. We have that on the preview monitor. Isn't it amazing how we can literally be over here, Rudy, and see everything high atop the H Hotel?
Yeah.
A lot of people are like, oh, come on, Kevin, that's not that high-tech technology. It boggles my mind sometimes. Of course, this is the shot from the second camera that we have high atop the H Hotel with a Sentry heading into the horseshoe that takes you around LAX. That is a live picture. Of course, the big LAX sign as you enter.
Is he going to track the Sky Cube?
Oh yeah, let's see. Seems like the internet's a little... All right, we will head to the tracking camera here. Hasn't picked it up just yet. So usually it picks it up just before the 405 freeway. Currently the Queen is just east of the 405. There we go. All right, so this is one of our AI tracking cameras high atop the H Hotel, tracking our next arrival, which is that Queen. Still a work in progress. We still have to fine tune a lot.
This is Skylease Cargo 4874 coming in from Anchorage on a 19-year-old 747-400 freighter.
If you've been not watching all day long, there is no one running this camera. This is being operated by a computer. And as you can see, it still needs to be fine-tuned. A lot. Come on, go to the right. Mr. Director, come on, go to the right. All right, well, at least you saw the back wheels landing there. There you go. All right, well, it's a work in progress.
It's kind of cool that we can get, can see the landing from that vantage point.
Yeah, and if you guys are wondering why it can't keep up, there's a computer inside the box that we have right now that's being replaced. I think he was going to replace it today or tomorrow. That is going to resolve that issue. Because right now, the computer and the camera are not, it's so fast, it can't keep up. So we're swapping that out so we can get rid of that stuttering.
Sky 248 Heavy, taxi to the south path is frequency today.
Taxi south has this frequency today, taxi 4874 Heavy.
Also, Flight 204, Asiana, no longer an A380, A350, next arrival on the north side.
Flight time from Seoul is 9 hours and 58 minutes.
Guy was 6451 LA Tower 925 right from full length on
25 right, full length line point, Guy was 6451.
Friend John from the East Coast, the $20 super chat. Thank you so much, John. Says, good afternoon, gentlemen. Hope all is well with you both. I was wearing an AVL shirt while out, and these two young boys asked if I worked for AVL. So I showed them photos of my last visit, and they were amazed.
Very cool.
Well, how cool is that, John?
Dr. Runway 25 right.
You know, it's always funny. I always hear these stories of anybody wearing an AVL shirt. The question from people is always, do you work there? Do you work for AVL? Not, are you a fan of AVL or we like AVL? It's always, do you work for AVL? Thanks for sharing that story there, John.
Yeah, it was like, feels like it was just yesterday.
Gosh, talking about TWA back in March.
No, Halloween. What? He was here for Halloween, remember?
He was here for Halloween?
Was it Halloween or like the week before that?
I think it was a week before.
It was around that time. Or when was that? I don't know. My timeline's all blurred.
You're telling me. I'm in denial. It's December.
Next one to Mike Oscar, 1240 at 10, or not Piper, 925 left.
This is American Eagle 6451 taking off to Albuquerque on the E175.
This is Frontier plane doing on Kilo. Heading to Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas. Frontier Joey the Opossum livery. It's an E320 Neo.
Viewers are asking how they can tap into the camera.
Tap into it?
How do you, is it accessible?
Do you mean like, how do I watch it?
I don't, the question is, are they accessible?
Are they accessible? Well, no. I mean, you're going to be able to watch. It's not live yet, if that's what you're asking. It will be live. We're hopefully going to go live with it mid this coming week. Don't quote me on that. Obviously, we have a lot to do with that. So we're hoping this week, if there's any delay on that, I'll certainly will let you guys know. I'm pushing as fast as possible. Remember, the cameras were just installed on Tuesday of this week, so we're off to a good start so far. Everything is in place, pretty much. The whole, so basically this is all going to be fine-tuned together. We got two cameras, they orchestrate with each other. So basically you've got the one camera focusing more on the landings, you got the second camera focusing on the takeoffs. And those two cameras are going to talk to each other and figure out, it's like a ballet. And so that has already been figured out. There's a master program with the graphics. By the way, on every arrival, it also has a pop-up screen where it will show exactly the flight information for the flight you're actually looking at on screen. So all of that has already been prepared. Everything is ready to go. The only thing we need to fine-tune is the actually tracking of camera 1, which is apparently an issue with the computer that's been installed already. So we're swapping that out, and hopefully we can get it picture perfect. And I have no doubt that we will. Will it happen by Wednesday? I have faith. I have faith. If there's any delay on that, then we'll let you know, but it won't be too far after that. So, well, trust me, we'll make a big deal. When it goes live, you'll know.
Oh, yeah.
Hunter with a $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Hunter. Says, you mentioned P.F. Chang's. We love that place and used to work at one. Here's a great tip. Get the Mongolian beef with the side of egg noodles and ask them to toss it together with some extra sauce. So good. Oh, that makes me hungry. There's a certain smell about P.F. Chang's that just...
Yeah, it's comfort food, right?
What are you smelling at P.F. Chang's, though? You know what that certain smell? It's almost like cologne mixed with orange chicken. I don't know.
Let's go.
Let's go find it. Let's go investigate.
John actually came, it was like right after my birthday. So yeah, my timeline was way off.
Yeah, I was going to say.
I could have sworn it was like Halloween.
It was back in July.
July. Ooh.
757 Chip with a $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Chip. Says, who is this guy AI I keep hearing about? I hope he doesn't have plans to replace the plane jockeys. Oh no.
Alaska 1354, taxi hotel Juliet.
Not replacing us, that's for sure.
9.75.
Good to see you, Chip.
Hotel Juliet crossing 25 right, ground point 75 on line. 1350.
So BTS is starting to get backlit now.
Well, then we can move it.
So we gotta move it. I don't know how this is gonna work.
Look here. Clamp it on that.
Up 3 ready.
Frontier flight heading to Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas, now continuing taxi down to 25 at right. Asiana A350, flight 204, heading to the gates of Tom Bradley. Hi. Yeah, let it focus on you.
I was trying to get it to not.
Next takeoff here on the south side is a flight heading to Reno, Nevada. Spirit Airlines flight 476, A320 NEO.
Alaska 1331 at Juliet, cross 25 right, ground point 75.
Cross 25 right, Juliet.
Rudy, can you look behind you real quick? I don't know if this guy wants to say hello.
Good day. Spirit 476, runway 25 right on a Boeing.
25 right, runway 436.
Spirit 476, 2240 at Niner, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff.
Signing into the gate in between the Lufthansa Queen and the Emirates A380 Super. They're on the southwest corner of Tom Bradley. Jill Williams with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Jill. Says, glad your arm is better, Kevin. Nice to see you, Rudy. Not 100%, Jill. Getting there. Slowly but surely. Certainly better every week, that's for sure. Thank you so much, Jill. Spencer back with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Spencer. Says, I'm going to be flying back to LAX on December 30th. I'm on a 9K. I'm in 9K on a 787. Will be that window seat, and I'll be back for New York City to meet Rudy and see you guys. Oh, New York in March. That will be here before you know it. Hi.
United 1589, wind 240 at 9, RNAV Docker, 85 right, cleared for takeoff.
Viewer?
RNAV Docker, could take off.
Something like that.
Something like that. What does that mean?
He thought we were someone else. And I said, let me set the record straight. This is who we are.
He thought we were someone else?
Yes. You know, a group of people with a camera at an airport. I'm like, no, that's not us.
Don't get me started.
We're Airline Videos. Airline Videos Live, that's who we are.
But he walked away with a goodie bag. All right. How we doing? This thing's tracking me over here.
Yeah.
Well, the BTS camera, we kind of moved it around today. It's on a portable camera.
This is United Airlines 1589 taking off to Newark on the 757-200.
So how did someone walk away with a trading cards and a goodie bag for someone that didn't know our channel, Rudy?
Sorry, I was just reading the comment that you were referring to.
What's that?
I didn't want BTS on me, for the record, but Kevin wanted it on me. So thanks for complaining again, Michael. I wanted to set the record straight, and I could have been like, here's a postcard.
Yeah.
And that would have rubbed him the wrong way about us. Because that's not our style.
He doesn't even know who we are.
No. To set the record straight. How else are we going to let people know that we are not the other channel?
I'm trying to understand the philosophy on this.
Next
Someone
time-
doesn't know
next
who
time
the
I'll let
channel
him talk to
is.
you.
Why do they need our trading cards?
Isn't that why we did it?
No, that's why we have the postcards.
Yeah, next time I'll let him talk to you when there's confusion.
Well, I went over there to try to talk to him. He wanted nothing to do with me.
Yeah, it was awkward.
Spencer back with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Spencer. Says not New York City. I'm saying New Year's Eve. And I will be in the window seat because I'm not sure if 9K is a window seat or not. I just wanted to meet Rudy before 2025. That's right. When you were here, Rudy was not here that day. So coming to New Year's Eve, huh? All right.
See, the random spotter understands. I converted him.
Well, that costs a lot of money to convert.
Frontier 3212, contact Hotel Departure.
Departure 3212.
This is Frontier 3212 taking off to Dallas Fort Worth on the A320 Neo in the Joey the Opossum livery.
I have a little Tom Dreamliner now pushing back. Tail heading to the west. Should be a south side at takeoff. Heading to Santiago, flight 603 in the 787-9 Dreamliner.
United Airlines 1897 taking off to Denver, Colorado on the 737-900ER.
There is a DHL Coletta Air Flight 230 heading to Seoul. It's a 777 freighter heading down to the 25s. Head to tracking camera real quick. We do have a United, the 757 coming in from Newark, flight 2403, next arrival. All right, I think we'll just stop her right there.
Alaska 1321, 2409, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff, 25 right, Alaska 1320.
American 16 59 LA Tower, runway 25 right, line of point.
Runway 25 right, line of way,
United 2403, hold short, runway 25 right at Juliet.
Short 25 right at Juliet.
Loki with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much. Loki says, fun for Rudy's trading card handout habits. Uh-oh. What have I started? Give me one of those postcards so I can just show exactly what we're talking about here. So a long time ago, so we had the goodie bags, right? The goodie bags full of stickers. Those goodie bags, on average, cost about $5 a bag, maybe even more at this point. So we were, anytime we were promoting the channel, we were giving out the goodie bags. Rudy came to me today, or one day, and said, well, how about we just create like a postcard that we can just hand out to people so they know exactly what the channel is, which has all the details. That way now we're not spending $5 every time just handing out goodie bags to everyone that came by. I said, that's a really good idea. So we came up with the postcards. So that's what we have usually for people that don't know anything about the channel.
You know, I've handed one goodie bag out all day since we started today.
Really?
Yep.
Really?
So I don't think I'm doing too much damage.
Wait, you're telling me that we've handed out one to someone that doesn't even know who we are?
Exactly.
Oh boy, I'm telling you, Rudy, we've had a good show. We had a good show.
Yeah, I guess in that regards, it's been a little bit of a rough day, huh?
Oh boy. All right.
Yeah. But thanks for that support.
Wow.
Although it seems that the majority of the chat is saying I did the right thing. But I can go back and get it.
Oh my gosh, it's not a big deal. I've got nothing else to talk about. That's why I'm talking about this.
Yeah. The next arrival is American Airlines Flight 137 coming in from London Heathrow on the 777-200ER.
United 1689 LA Tower crossing turbulence, pursued by heavy 777 1240 at 9, runway 25 left for the land.
Land 25 left, copy turbulence.
See, now I'm just going to be viewed as Scrooge over here.
On 230 heavy runway 25 left, line up and wait, traffic 5 miles back.
230 line up and wait, 25 left.
Just now?
United 1689, reduce the final approach speed 1 departure, caution with turbulence. American 137 heavy, turn right at Hotel 7, to Hotel Juliet.
Alright, Hotel Juliet, American 137.
On a 230 heavy, traffic 4 mile
You just said to check your text.
Hyper, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff.
On after Hyper, clear for takeoff, 25 left, Connie 230.
American 137 heavy at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, ground point 75.
Cross 25 right, Juliet, over the ground, American 137 heavy ship.
American 1997, 25 left.
American 1997 LA Tower number 2, wind 250 at 10, runway 25 left for the land.
25 left, clear to land, American 1997.
We have a takeoff. DHL 777 freighter now rolling 25 left. Now.
Connie 230 heavy, contact place on departure, nice job.
Over to SoCal, Connie 230 heavy, good day.
All right. Sorry, it was... Apparently I put the the tracking cameras are wrong. That's why it looks not great quality.
Viva 623, that's a Foxtrot, not the full length. Is that okay for you?
Yes, okay.
Viva 623, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up the lane.
I never runway Viva 6.
United 1689, hold short, runway 25 right at Julia.
Hold short 25 right at Julia, United 1689.
Viva 623, 125010, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 25 right, Viva 623.
Spirit 1494, LA Tower, runway 25 right at the full length, on the way. November 9 Foxtrot Golf, expect runway 25 left for departure.
We're looking at United Airlines 1689 coming in from Washington Dulles on the 737-900ER.
Spencer back with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Spencer. Says, Kevin, be nice to Rudy or he might get hurt again.
Well, now, that's a little harsh. We don't want that.
No.
We don't want to start over.
No, we don't want to start over. Oh, speaking of, oh my gosh.
Did you trip again?
No, I did not. I almost got run over by a car.
Yeah, no, don't do that.
Well, it wasn't my fault.
This is Viva Airbus 623 taking off to Monterrey, Mexico on the A321neo, the Avion 50 sticker.
Was it last Wednesday? Last Wednesday. Listen to this.
Adios.
Listen to this. I'm walking out of PT. Literally walking out, walking back home. I'm walking in the intersection. The light turns green. There's no other cars, no nothing. I'm walking in the middle of the intersection. This woman making a left-hand turn apparently doesn't see me going full speed ahead. She's plowing toward me, and I'm thinking, I put my hands up because I thought I was going to get plowed over. And she stops finally. She was going left and right, thinking like, which way am I going to go around him? How about just stop? And then she like waves to me like, sorry. And I'm thinking, I just literally just walked out of physical therapy, and you almost started the whole thing all over again.
That's terrible. Well, I'm glad you didn't get ran over. Nobody wants that.
No, I don't want to be run over. Would have been worse.
Start over.
She would have hit me on my whole left side. Can you imagine if my left arm now got broke?
November 9 Foxtrot Golf, contact SoCal.
Yeah, Allison says we just got you back.
Alaska 362 LA Tower, runway 25 right, traffic.
I don't know. I've always said driving this time around the holidays is the worst. People are not paying attention to anything they're doing. It's dangerous. I don't really drive much anymore like I used to. I used to drive obviously for work every day. I try to avoid it. I ran some errands yesterday, and I just feel like I'm about to get in a car accident every 5 minutes. Not because of me, just because people are not paying attention. They're not stopping at stop signs.
Yes, everyone's in a hurry right now. I mentioned I went to that Tuba Christmas thing yesterday, and just in that shopping center, it was crazy. Yeah, people running stop signs, racing through the parking lot.
Jockeys 326, 1250 at 9, RNAV Piper, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff. 0 Lima Golf, contact SoCal departure. Departure, good evening.
Latam 787-9 Dreamliner, number 2 for takeoff to Santiago, flight 603.
Got EVA Air Flight 12 coming in from Taipei at 777 to 300 just 3 minutes out, north side arrival. Alaska Airlines Flight 362 heading to Fort Lauderdale. A 737 MAX 9 is the next takeoff here on the south side. China Airlines, the A350 with that tail to the south will signal a north side at takeoff on 24 left.
Runway 25 left for the land. Alaska 362, 12509, RNAV Doctor, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Doctor, steady takeoff, 25 right,
Justin 326, contact hotel departure.
hotel departure.
And 603 Heavy LA Tower, runway 25 right, full lane, line up and
Line up and wait, 25, line up to the 603 with my full.
And it is officially the top of the hour once again. And at 3 p.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California, you're watching continuous live coverage of LAX Plane Spotted right here in your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today's the Big Sunday show here on December 8th, 2024. We are your plane jockeys here at Imperial Hill. Hope you guys are all having a great Sunday. Thanks for joining us here today. Lots of action still left to go, so don't go anywhere. We also have our second live drawing coming up.
Oh, yes.
All right, for the ABL hoodie.
Who's ready for that hoodie?
Eva, next heavy arrival on the north side.
Alaska 362, contact hotel departure.
Have a good day, Alaska 362.
Land 603 Heavy, 1240 at Niner, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff, land 3203 Heavy.
Sky was 4909, LA Tower, caution, wake turbulence.
Flight time from Taipei is 10 hours and 44 minutes.
25 right at the full lane, line up and wait, Sky was 4909.
Tower Skywest 4633, visual 25 left.
Sky was 4633, LA Tower number 2, 1240 at 9, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land, Skywest 4633.
We got that Dreamliner now rocking and rolling down 25 right here on the south side.
American 3046, traffic will hold in position, taxi hotel Juliet, cross 25 right, here on point 75.
Hotel Juliet, cross 25 right, point 75.
This is Latam Airlines 603 taking off to Santiago, Chile on the 787-9 Dreamliner.
Should be seeing the Lufthansa Queen pushing back here shortly. TK back with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, TK. Says 7 minutes out. Southwest Airlines flight 4080.
I just landed.
No, sorry. Is it taxiing?
Yeah, it's already at the gate.
Well, we probably got you on the north side, 24-hour live feed.
True. Here you go. See?
Hawaiian Airlines Flight 10, the A330 coming up from Honolulu. 7 minutes out would be a north side arrival.
Lufthansa A380 now 12 minutes away. Where did Rita go?
I don't know. She's been disappearing off and on. I think she was part of the parade. I think she continued on to the parade.
No, sure.
Okay, with 4633 at Juliet, cross 25 right, ground 75.
Across 25 right at Juliet over the ground pass 4633.
Sky with 4909, contact Hotel Victor.
Departure Sky 4909, good day.
How you guys doing at BTS? You guys liking the camera that moves instead of just being on one location? Think this works better? I think it does. Instead of just having it locked down all day in the same location.
You mean stuck on me though? It was stuck on me for a long
stuck on
time.
me. I put it just between us.
Perfect.
Jerry's on it too.
Oh, yeah.
China Airlines heading up to the north side. Will take off on 24 left. Boy, there is just nothing on the south side. Emily says they like the camera moving around. All right.
Maybe it's a good time for the giveaway?
Oh, yeah, you're right. All right, let me get things situated here. Just to keep you guys in line of what we're giving out here this time.
Tower United 2657 heavy, visual 25 left.
Official Airline Videos live hoodie comes in many different colors. You go check them out. ShopAVL.com. This hoodie could be yours if you're an AVL member or in the chat. Coming up next. My gosh, our friend Linda Kavinsky back gifting another 50 Airline Videos Live memberships. That is 100 gifted memberships from Linda.
Wow. Thank you, Linda.
Linda, is this because you won the hat? Thank you, Linda. That is amazing support. Wow.
Very nice. Thank you.
Got the shot of Boopy. Wow, 246 memberships today. 100 from Jane, 100 from Linda, and everything in between. That's a lot. Thanks, you guys.
Absolutely amazing. Thank you.
Eva looking like it's heading to the southeast corner of Tom Bradley.
Delta 2678, taxi Hotel Juliet, cross 25 right, ground point 75.
Juliet 25 right, cross
Ground point 5.
The next arrival here on the south side is United Airlines 2657, a 777-200 from Chicago.
Another 2409, visual 85 left.
Southwest 2409 LA Tower, caution wing turbulence preceded by a heavy 777, wind 24010, 825 left headland.
25 left,
Last 1147, runway 25 right, line of wing it. 25 right, left headland.
Should we try tracking cam?
Yes.
All right, we'll head to tracking cam. Apparently I had my dimensions all wrong. It wasn't 1080.
Uh-oh.
Maybe that's why it looked low quality. Maybe it'll look a little bit better.
Last 1147, wind 2509, RNAV Doctor.
Looks like we're having a little interference here. All right. Still a lot of issues to get resolved. Don't worry about it. We'll get it all squared away. Will look perfect. All right, good to see you again. Have a great flight.
Yeah, see you next year.
United 640 CLA, or Air Mexico 640 CLA, tower number 2, wind 24010, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear number 2,
United 2657 Heavy at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, ground flight 75.
At Juliet, cross 25 right, ground point 75, United 2657.
Last 1147,
This is Alaska Airlines 1147 taking off to Seattle on the 737-900ER. Hawaiian Flight 10 about to land on 24 right. CA330-200 from Honolulu.
DJ wants to see the terminal cam. I still don't think I have the right dimensions on that. We'll get it all figured out.
The random spotter said it looked better.
Looked better?
Yeah.
Okay.
Lufthansa Queen and now pushing back from the gates.
W1524 and 825 right, line of wing.
25 right, my point JetBlue 1524.
And our friend RFI Nerd gifting 10 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, RFI Nerd. Good to see you. What was that, 2 weeks ago?
Southwest 2409 and hold short, runway 25 right at Juliet.
Hold short 25 right at Juliet, Southwest 2409.
Oh, there's Rita.
Southwest 2409, continue westbound and hold short of Hotel 9.
Continue westbound, short of Hotel 9, Southwest 240.
All right, got the A380 up next for arrival on the north side.
This is Lufthansa flight 452 coming in from Munich on the A380. Flight time is 11 hours and 37 minutes.
JetBlue 1524, 125.010 RNAV Docker, 925 right, cleared for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff, 25 right, JetBlue 1521.
Horizon 2263 LA Tower, runway
You know, the
25
neat thing
right,
about this format of BTS is that we were able to take the camera off and show you the staging area of the parade. We can do that with a static camera.
No.
25 left, clear to land. Big side 322.
We can't please everybody.
Well, no, I mean, what do you want to see? We can show you the whole thing. You want to see Rita? There's Rita over there. Say hi, Rita.
Southwest 2409, turn right.
I think part of it too was we got complaints about the sun being in the camera or something.
Yeah, this time of the day.
2263, 125.010 RNAV to Docker, 925 right, clear for takeoff.
So you can see Rita. Could see Rita on the BTS before, right?
Spirit 387,
Wave, Rita.
runway 25 right, Atlantic Wayne.
25 right, Atlantic Wayne.
Rita's like, what? What camera? Where am I looking? Stage left, stage right, what?
24, contact hotel
I'm not quite understanding because the complaint is the camera should be able to show everything.
Oh, we're showing you everything. Oh yeah, we're showing you everything.
Maybe they just don't want to see me. That's fine. You don't have to see me. Move over.
Well, they don't want to see me.
Oh no, the complaint was we want to see the main plane jockey. Oh boy.
You guys get enough of me already. What?
I'm here once a week.
Spirit 387, 125.010 RNAV Docker, 925 right, clear for takeoff.
We have a queen going to be landing here. Number 2 for arrival. Plain Jane Colette Air.
Have to do the giveaway, don't we? Forgot about that. So now it's too much on me. You don't want to see that much on me. What are you, shy? Camera shy all of a sudden, Rita? But by the way, Charlie is producing the year-end video, and we were discussing about the certain parts. Yesterday, I was talking about his birthday party at the beach and the sing-off between you and him. I said, that's got to be in the year-end video.
Oh, my goodness.
Tower Connie 624.
Forgot about that.
5 left, reducing the final.
Connie 624, LA Tower, 60 knots faster than pursuing traffic, continue reducing 124.010, number 2, 5 left.
5 left, Connie 624. 45.
Okay, that's good. Air Mexico 642, Juliet, cross 25 right, 1.75.
Yes, this is Spirit Airlines. That's right. Flight 387 taking off to New Orleans on the A320. All right, let's see if a tracking cam can track the Queen. Number 2 for arrival.
Spirit 387, contact SoCal departure.
Train 37, and Los Angeles South, Copa 472 on the visual to contact.
Copa 472, LA Tower, crossing link turbulence.
Lufthansa Queen will be heading to the north side for a takeoff on 24 left.
10, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Runway 25 left, clear to land, Copa 472.
Spirit 836, LA Tower, runway 25 right at the full length, Monica Wave.
Runway 25 right, full length.
Oh, wait, what happened to our internet?
Square 322, turn left at Alpha 7, turn left on Alpha, traffic, 1 mile final, near delay off the runway, please. Where are you parking?
Left Alpha 7, left on Alpha, and we are going to Signature, subscribe 322.
Look for Skype 322, taxi via Alpha to Signature.
Alpha to Signature, Victory 322, thanks.
Well, that was quick. Queen now on short final.
cut to the AI camera there on the north side.
Spirit 836, wind 250 at 10, RNAV Doctor, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Doctor, clear for takeoff, 25 right, Spirit.
Come on, a little bit lower.
It's probably, what is this a plane? Oh, go around.
All right. Do have a go around on the north side, a Delta 767.
It's Delta 422 coming in from Honolulu. Possibly could have been Delta A320 still on the runway.
Lufthansa Queen heading to the north side as the plane Jane Queen that just saw land.
24, turn left and pay parking.
Left on Alpha 8 here. We're going to West Imperial.
Alpha 8, turn off.
24, heavy taxi to park today.
Taxi to park, we'll see you.
I saw the Evair cargo 777 freighter also pushing back.
Guy was 3329, running 25 right, line of point.
25 right, line of point, now 3329.
American 2719, wind 250 at 10, number 2, runway 25 left for the land.
Clear to land, 25 left, American.
Guy was 3329, wind 250 at 10, RNAV Doctor, runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff.
25 right, clear for takeoff, RNAV Doctor, Sky West 3329.
Allegiant 779, LA Tower, runway 25 right, line of await.
25 right, line of point, Allegiant 779.
Air Canada 787, wind 250 at 10, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Danny Ortiz with a super chat. John dropping a super chat. Thank you so much, Danny. Lufthansa making that right-hand turn on the Echo, now heading to 24 left.
Allegiant 779, wind 250
The A380 making its way over to Tom Bradley.
RNAV Doctor, runway 25 right, just take off, Allegiant 779.
Last 997, LA Tower, runway 25 right, line of await.
Line up away 25 right.
472, hold short, runway 25 right to Juliet.
Short is 25 right, and Juliet, so we'll 476.
Guy was 3329, contact to departure.
Order for Tom, show on South 3329.
Airline 777 inbound,
Air Canada 787, LA Tower number 2, wind 250 at 10, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Airline 25 left.
On 440 LA turn. Alaska 997, wind 250 at 11, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, RNAV Doctor.
Clear for takeoff, 25 right, RNAV Doctor.
That right line of point, right, 20. On 440 LA Tower, are you able to 5 left to golf, 7,600 feet remaining?
LA Tower, United 199.
Legion 779, contact SoCal departure.
Go ahead, SoCal departure. Have a great day, Legion.
Hi.
779.
Horizon 22.
How's it going?
52, wind 25010, RNM Doctor.
Oh, thank you. What's your name again? Yeah.
25 right, clear for
Sean,
takeoff.
that's right. I don't carry cash on me. I'm sorry. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Oh, just, Sean, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. No.
440, hold short, runway 25 left at Gulf.
Well, excellent. Thank you. Thank you. Did you get our trading cards last time? You do have them. Okay. You're welcome. Oh, thank you. Well, thank you, Sean. All right. Have a good one.
United.
United 199 heavy.
Ita heading to the north side.
10, runway 25 left and land.
We still have that live giveaway. Lufthansa Queen number 2 for takeoff on the north side.
Gulf, cross runway 25 left, hold short, runway 25 right.
DJ J-Tac with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, DJ. His newest game addiction is Sky Cars by Flight Radar 24. I can only imagine all the aircraft being in LAX. I love catching the rate and the ultra rare planes. I haven't looked into that. I'm going to look into that.
American 2719, cross runway 25 right, ground point 75.
Cross 25 right, ground point 75.
Anything rare here lately.
Grand 440, cross runway 25 right, and right on Bravo to the full length.
Cross 25 right, and Bravo to the full length for 25 right, Transcom 440.
Horizon 2252, contact SoCal departure.
Departure 2262. Good day.
Next arrival here on the south side is United Flight 199 coming in from Shanghai. It's a 787-9 Dreamliner.
All right, let's head to AI tracking cam 1.
United 199 heavy, affirmative, runway 25 left to the land.
What if we called it Eagle 1?
Eagle 1. Seems to be tracking a little bit better. Except our internet. Lagging a little bit.
That does look better.
Whoa. Hi. Internet.
Except, yeah.
Yeah, it's still having that problem when it lands. All right, Lufthansa Queen on the north side, ready to go. Be followed by Ita. Also, Air cargo, the 777 freighter taking off here on the south side, heading back to Taipei with a 621.
Lufthansa Queen is now rolling.
United 199 heavy at Juliet, cross 25 right, ground point 75.
At Juliet, cross runway 25 right, ground point 75. United 199 heavy.
This is Lufthansa Flight 457 taking off to Frankfurt on the 747-8 Intercontinental. Auf Wiedersehen.
Con 440, runway 25 right, about a point.
Runway 25 right.
ETA flight 621 heading back to Rome on A330 Neo. Next takeoff on the north side, 24 left.
And ETA is now rolling.
Club America heading over here to the south side.
This is ETA 621 taking off to Rome on the A330 Neo. Arrivederci.
Y'all.
Eva 621 heavy, runway 25 left.
All right, we got Eva here on the south side. Then we'll do our next live drawing.
41 heavy, traffic's on a 10-mile final. Con 440, wind 25012, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff.
Should be seeing the Emirates A380 Super pushing back here momentarily. Hi. Looks like possibly 25 left takeoff, indeed, making that left-hand turn.
Heavy, wind 25010, RNAV Piper, runway 25
Let's have a Korean Air Cargo 777 freighter also pushing it back. We have a corporate jet taking off.
Con 440, unconfirmed departure.
Tower November 9, Suzo Delta is with you on the ILS to runway 25 left.
All right, Air Cargo, the 777 freighter heading back to Taipei, now rolling down at 25 left.
Clear to land on 25 left, November 9, Air Delta.
Looks like the haze fog is rolling in here. Hi, how's it going? It's weird feeling because the muscle's starting to come back into my arm, so it's just that weird feeling. It's a different stiffness, yeah. It's like I'm running the camera all day, I'm fine. It's just a weird sensation. So, yeah. Oh, the north side one? Yeah. Yeah, we'll have the new south one. Yeah. There's a lot of work to do, though. Yes, we have, yeah. When was that? A long time ago. Oh, geez, that was a long time ago, yeah. Wow, yeah. Yes. Yeah. Yes, indeed.
It's good to see you.
Did you get you got your trading cards? All right, good.
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah. And we signed those. We actually signed those.
Cool. Good to see you. Thanks for stopping by. Yes. Yeah.
You're welcome. Good to see you.
Alrighty, you take care of yourself.
Happy holidays.
Thank you.
That is the big queue now pushing it back, though I think it's time for our next live drawing.
25 right, full length, line up late, 23.
Hello?
Hello?
Wait. Is this on?
It's on.
Okay.
All right.
Who's ready to board this flight? I can't hear you.
I'm ready. Get me out of here.
We're about to board Airline Videos Live Flight 1208 Bravo with service back to LAX.
November 9 Delta. Stay with you?
Wait, what?
Yes.
Okay.
What is
Go
this called?
with it, yeah,
A
sounds
flight
good.
to nowhere?
Yeah.
In order to participate in this live giveaway, we have a couple rules. Number one, you have to be a member of the channel in order to be eligible for this live giveaway. In just a moment, we're going to display a code word on your screen. Type it into the chat exactly the way you see it, all one word, all caps, no spaces. Type it into the chat once, twice, no more than 5 times. That is your official entry into the live giveaway. Once the music ends, we will pick a winner and announce it nice and loud. And whoever the winner is, we will then ask you to go back into the chat and let us know that you are still here and that you accept the prize prior to this song ending. Is it really a song? It has no words?
Yes.
I don't know. If we don't hear back from you before that tune ends, we will pick someone else. But let's not get to that. Once we have verified the winner, we will then ask you to send us an email to info. The email address is info@airlinevideos.com. Give us your first, your last name, your mailing address, your preference of hoodie color, your hoodie size, and a link to your YouTube channel so we can verify that you are the chosen winner.
All right. Now remember, the hoodies run a little bit smaller than the t-shirts. So again, if you wear a medium, go for a large, so on and so on and so on. If you don't give us a color that defaults to the royal blue as well. All right. Are we good to go?
We are good to go.
Here we go.
Go for launch.
Get set. Go for it. AVL is your code win. A code word to win this official Airline Videos Live hoodie. AVL. Make sure there's no caps. Sorry, no space, all caps. AVL for your chance to win the official Airline Videos Live hoodie. Comes in many different colors. Go check them out at shopavl.com. Looking for a Christmas gift, holiday gift? Look no further than shopavl.com. Ships all around the world. If you are indeed, I will say this, and I can't believe I'm saying this already, do not wait to order your merch on ShopAVL. You have to at least give yourself at least 2 weeks if you want it there for Christmas morning. So get us shopping soon.
Order today.
Yes, don't wait. All right.
Time is running out. Don't delay. AVL is the code word for today.
All right, time is running out. AVL. I see a lot of members in the chat. Remember, if your name in the chat is not green, you are not a member, so you don't have a chance to win this.
You don't know how to spell the code word.
All right. And our winner is Lanny Shaw. Is it Lani or Lanny? Lanny Shaw? Laney Shaw. You are the winner. Let us know you're in the chat.
Tower. Hello, Cedar 21 Bravo Heavy, ILS 25 left at 7.5 miles.
Speedbird T1 Bravo Heavy, number
Laney
2,
Shaw.
2509, runway 25 left to land.
Airline 25 left, Cedar 21 Bravo.
Polaris 1715, runway 25 right, on up late.
Paging passenger Lanny Shaw.
Korean 8208 Heavy, it's going to be running.
Congratulations, you are here, and you have accepted the prize.
Excellent.
Roger, hotel runway 25 left, expect runway 25 right, via Foxtrot, radio 8208 Heavy.
That's at 244, keep your speed up, turn left at Alpha 7, turn left on Alpha Wardy Park.
That's Alpha 7, Alpha signature, just at 244.
That's at 244, taxi to Alpha to San Antonio.
All right, so we got the Emirates A380 Super. Should be heading up to the north side. The big Q A350 1000 heading here to the south side.
Polaris 1715, 12409, RNAV Doctor, runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff.
Oh, Lanny Shaw. Congratulations, sir.
Korean 8208 Heavy, turn left and hold short, runway 25 left.
Turn left to hotel runway 25 left to radio 8208 Heavy.
Next arrival, British Airways 281 777, wearing the One World livery. I feel like I've been decrowned.
All right, we can go back to our AI tracking camera. Don't judge, Judy.
Scandinavian 931 Heavy on visual approach runway 25 left.
Scandinavian 931 Heavy, caution wing turbulence, proceeded by Heavy 777, 12509, runway 25 left for the land.
Left line runway 25 right, get departure 25 left, Scandinavian 931 Heavy.
Korean 8208 Heavy at Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up the way.
And then cross runway 25 left to right, runway 25 right, via Foxtrot, radio 8208.
Lanny says he sent you photos of his birthday merch that his wife bought for him.
Oh, excellent.
I'm gonna assume it's pronounced Lanny.
Bar 1715, contact SoCal departure.
Korean Air Cargo 777 freighter heading over to 25 right for a
Speedbird T1
takeoff.
Bravo Heavy, hold short, runway 25 right at Juliet.
Hotel 25 right, Juliet, Roger 15 Bravo.
All right, you had mentioned that the chat for the new Southside camera is going to be members only, right?
Well, we haven't gotten to that yet. Why?
I figured you should announce it.
Well, I mean, I was thinking about that only for the fact that possibly on a day like today we could have 3 open chats.
Yeah.
Mods can only be looking for so much, and if we clamp it down to members only, at least on 1 or 2 of those, this would never be members only. But
Aircraft takeoff, Dakar departure, 25 right, clear, 808.
Last 1127, caution wing turbulence, traffic will cross downhill, runway 25 right, line up the way.
25 right, last way to last, 1127.
also just had SAS A350 touchdown here on the south side.
The Korean Air Cargo 777 freighter is now rolling.
November 21 Bravo Heavy Juliet cross 25 right now, 0.75.
Cross 25 right, Juliet, ground point 75.
And Canadian 931 Heavy, hold short, runway 25 right at Juliet.
This is Korean Air Cargo 8208 taking off to Seoul on the 777 freighter.
8208 Heavy, contact SoCal
Some of you guys are
departure.
talking about that Iceland Air. It's sitting over there at the remote gates. Looks like they're loading things up. That's that
November 9,
chef's
November
choice.
Juliet,
Remember that
expect
757?
runway
We've seen it.
25 right, hold short,
Came
runway
in
25
yesterday.
left.
The next south side arrival is Air France 777. It's flight 24 from Paris.
Speedbird now crossing over 25 right, heading to Tom Bradley.
Alaska 1127, wind 260 at 9, Arnab Docker, runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff.
25 right, clear for takeoff.
Emirates now
November 9, November Juliet at Foxtrot.
heading more than likely to the north side.
Hold short, runway 25 right.
25 left, hold short, 2339 November Juliet.
Sorry, 99 Yankee Heavy, LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Runway 25 right, line up and wait, Qatar 99 Yankee. Tower Frontier 3215, island 25 left.
American 3293, hold short of Foxtrot.
Sure, Fox.
Air France 24 Uniform Heavy, turn right at Hotel 9.
Hotel 9, Air France 24 Uniform.
November 9, November Juliet, Foxtrot, cross runway 25 right, turn right
Big
on
Q
Bravo
is the
2
next
pulling.
takeoff here on the south
Cross
side. Flight 740 heading back to Doha, A350 900.
France 24 Uniform Heavy, hold short, runway 25 right at Lima.
Foundation 25 right, actually Air France 24 Uniform.
Alaska 1127, contact SoCal departure.
SoCal, last 1127.
American 3293, give way to the Falcon jet and continue to the pulling. Sorry, 99 Yankee Heavy, wind 2509, Arnab Docker, runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff.
Arnab to Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, Qatar 99.
November 9, November Juliet, caution wake turbulence, traffic will cross downfield, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
339.
McLaren Frontier 3215.
Frontier 3215, runway 25 left and land.
At the big Q now rolling down 25 right as Air France will wait before crossing over.
Departing the airport.
Roger. Tower left, 780, visual 25 left.
Alaska 780 LA Tower, wind 250 at 9er.
Oh, another go around on the north side, another Delta 767. This isn't the same one, is it?
No. It's Delta 747 coming in from JFK.
1240 at 9, runway 25 left for the land.
Number 2, take a left, Nancy, 116.
Vista 731, hold short, runway 25 left.
Ground 15 cross, 24 left, contact ground 165. That's for left, contact ground. Delta 747 Heavy traffic off the top complex departing westbound is a, I think it's a Embraer 175. They'll be turning, actually, a Heavy Airbus 350. They'll be turning southbound, no factor. 747 Heavy, roger.
We're wondering if they're
Heavy contact SoCal departure on 125.2.
Southwest 737 still on the runway.
747 Heavy.
Interesting. That is the second Delta 767 going around there on the north side in the last, what, 30, 40 minutes? Jonas Anderson becoming a silver member once again. Thank you so much, Jonas.
Preceded by a heavy Boeing 767 on a missed approach, wind 2409 ready 24 right clear to land.
Spencer back with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much. Spencer says, can you guys do a live show in Miami or Atlanta next year? We'll see how the year plays out. I think Jerry's going to be in Miami next week, the week after. It's December 17th. Is that like 2 weeks? Week and a half?
Yeah. It's coming up. It's going to be hot.
Yeah.
Someone was asking me about Atlanta. There's a lot of Delta.
There is a lot of Delta. I've seen a lot of Atlanta live streams, and not one has convinced me to go there and do a live stream. The Emirates A3D Super heading up to 24 left there on the north side. TomBot14 and gifting 20 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, TomBot14.
Nice.
That brings our membership total today to 304. Is that an all-time record?
That's a good question. It's up there.
It's up there for sure. Thanks, you guys. Amazing support here today. That's Frontier Watson DeKey Deer Livery. Flight 3215 coming in from Atlanta, A320 Neo.
The next arrival here on the south side is China Airlines Cargo 777 Freighter.
All right, let's take AI.
This is flight 5116 from Taipei.
Down, down, down. It's like I want to scream at the TV. Come on! So close.
Slow down. Slow down.
It's like it's tracking when I had my arm was really bad.
Wow.
Eek.
We'll fix it.
You guys, it takes a lot out of me for me to show that to you guys because I want everything perfect. So just realize, until that is perfect, we're not going live with it, and we will get it perfect. Should be an Alpha 8 turnoff for that 777 freighter. Emirates should be the next takeoff on the north side on 24 left. You're too low, Striker. A reference from Airplane. You're too low, Striker.
Emirates 37 Victor Super, traffic across downfield, runway 24 left, line of the wing.
I'm going to wait for runway 24 left, Emirates 387.
American Airlines 184 taking off to JFK on the A321. That's the sounds of me being cold.
What does that sound like?
I start to like, my words get stuck together. 184.
Oh, look at this one. This one's doing pretty good.
Yeah, it's doing well with the little planes. And then
tell about right there.
Yeah. I wonder, is it something there that's like throwing it off?
70 crossing 824 left at Victor, traffic
I don't know.
position, contact
We'll figure it
ground
out.
165.
Taxi left Victor, gas 24.
Emirates now lined up.
Making a left-hand turn onto Bravo. This flight heading back to Tokyo, Haneda.
Los Angeles Tower, Skywest 3325, ILS 24 right.
3325, LA Tower, 2 for Airbus 380, will depart the inboard crossway turbulence, wind 250 at 90, running 24 right, cleared to land.
Cleared to land, 24 right, Skywest 3325.
Emirates 37 Victor Super, RNF to Dublin, wind 250 at 90, running 24 left, cleared to take off.
And the Emirates A380 is now rolling.
Southwest 2693 LA Tower, about 8 minutes for your wheels up.
Copy that, Southwest 26.
This is Emirates Flight 216 taking off to Dubai on the A380.
Emirates 37 Victor Super, have a good flight, contact Tokyo departure.
Oh, sorry. Tower United, United 1222, Island 2 for right.
United 1221, LA Tower, 4 miles on 12 and Embraer 175, wind 240 at 11, got 22, running 24 right, clear to land.
2 for right, clear to land, United 1221.
Coming up to the top of the hour, coming up to 4 p.m. here locally, here in Los Angeles, California. Temperatures dripping a little bit, dropping, dripping,
drooping,
They're falling. Oh, we got Robert over here, one of our great mods as well. So you can see everything on this camera. Rita's over there. So you can see Imperial Highway. Is this all backwards?
Yeah.
No.
With 3325, turn
It's
left
not
at
backwards,
Victor,
right?
crossing 824 left, contact ground point 65.
I'm backwards.
And
That's
let's
how
Victor
I
cross
feel,
24
Louis.
left and then to ground Skywest 3325.
we will probably more than likely end with the ANA takeoff here tonight on the south side as we approach the top of the hour.
Tower Delta 747 Heavy, we're back with you, ILS 24 right.
Delta 747 Heavy, LA Tower, welcome back. Following a Boeing 757 short final. Wind 240 at 10, gust 22, running 24 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 24 right, Delta 747 Heavy.
And officially 4 p.m. here in Los Angeles, California. You're watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here in your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today's the big Sunday show here on December 8th. 2024 as the sun is starting to set here in the Southland. We have a few takeoffs and then we'll be ending the show here today. Thanks you guys for tuning in. We'll do our official goodbyes coming up.
Well, see you later.
You know, on Friday's show we had Tater Tot and Later Tater.
Oh, wow.
Not too far from each other as well. It was quite the show on Friday.
Must have been a good day.
It was. This flight coming up from Philadelphia, American Airlines flight 1531, A321neo. Anybody watching the Buffalo Bills and Rams game? Let me guess, the Rams are definitely winning, right? I'm sorry, the Bills are definitely winning.
This is the ultimate experience taking off to Fort Lauderdale. JetBlue Airways Flight 700 on an A321.
Was that go around? Second go around, or I'm sorry, second try for the flight coming up from JFK, a Delta 767-300ER.
Tower Delta 753 approaching Kobe for 24 right.
Delta 753 LA Tower, heavy Boeing 767 touching down, caution turbulence, wind 240 at 10, gust 22, running 24 right, clear to land.
Is it on the move?
Yeah. It's
is it heading here?
Pushing back. I don't know. It's still there.
Oh, there it is. Wait, is that it? No. I
can't tell.
No, I don't see it there anymore. But where did it go?
It's still there.
Well, it moved from its position.
Oh, I think it's up against the Delta hangar.
Up against
like
the
they
Delta.
pushed it back towards.
Oh, they did?
Yeah.
Oh.
Delta 747 Heavy, turn left at Yankee, crossing 24 left, traffic holding in position, contact ground point 65.
Left turn Yankee, cross
Iberia
24 left,
about to
ground
land
point 65,
here
Delta 747.
on the south side.
Oh, tracking cam is offline.
Uh-oh.
No more tracking cam. It means only one thing. It's being fixed.
They heard you.
It's amazing how one day this is an A350, the other it's an A330.
This is Iberia flight 351 coming in from Madrid on the A330-200.
Also have the ANA now rolling down to 25 right.
Tower Sky 3951, ILS 25 left.
Skyway 3951, Los Angeles Tower, preceded by heavy Airbus 330, heavy 787 departing the parallel, constant wake turbulence, wind 50 at 9er, gust 5 left.
Clear to land, 5 left, Sky 3951.
On the pond 125 heavy, contact over the west bank.
Temperature on the phone 125.
This is on the Pawn Airways 125 taking off to Tokyo Haneda on the 787-9 Dreamliner.
Did it move yet?
It's moving. Yeah, it's
Falcon 900 Delta, cross runway 25 left, cross runway 25 right at Foxtrot, Ventura Bravo, the pulling.
Well, if it doesn't make that turn on to Papa, that means it's heading to the north side. Oh, I see it. Is that, no, it's the
following
Delta.
a Delta. So it's behind the Delta.
LA Tower, Horizon 2290. Horizon 2290, Los Angeles Tower, wind 250 at 8, gust 22, runway 25 left, good land. Good land, 25 left, right.
And that was the Delta that did the go-around earlier. There she is.
Come over and see us sometime over here on the south side.
Yeah, why not?
Come over and see us sometime. Wasn't the last time we saw this, it landed on the north and went to the north and hung out in the north?
Yep.
Wasn't it Mae West? Mae West. Come over and see me sometime.
Yeah.
Why is this camera on me? Looks like it's heading to the north side. We do have cameras on the north side, the 24/7 live camera set up. If you want to check it taken off on the north.
Falcon 00 Delta, last departure was heavy 787, cost wake turbulence.
We're kind of hoping for a south side takeoff so we can see the chef's choice written on the side of the plane.
Yeah, that's too bad.
Oh, Mae West? What didn't I say Mae West?
I thought that's what you said. It's like, what did you say that one time? Something Winnie the Pig?
Winnie the Pig. Yeah, that's about right.
Yeah, that's exactly it. Sure, whatever you said.
Travis 3951, join hotel.
Gal, $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Gal. Since flew in a new A321neo yesterday. Smallest lob ever.
Right at Quebec, Skyline 3951.
Well, that's not good.
They're pretty tiny.
Viria heading to the north side of Tom Bradley. Pushing back that Asiana A350. This will be towed to the remote gates. This originally came in as flight 204.
Polaris 7851, Los Angeles Tower, runway 25 right, line of weight.
Takes off back to Seoul at 11 p.m. tonight.
Iceland Air, next takeoff on the
Right,
north side
2290,
and
hold short of
24
runway
left.
25 right at Hotel 5.
Short 25 right at Hotel 5, right 22.
Alar 7851 on F Docker, wind 250 at 7, runway 25 right.
Okay, takeoff happening here on the south side.
Docker 900 Delta, contact, look at the park side.
That is a Dassault Falcon 900 taking off to Redmond.
On Horizon 2290, cross runway 25 right, Hotel 5, contact ground, crush taxi, Bravo and Charlie 8 to the ramp.
Cross 25 right at Hotel 5, and Bravo, return to the ramp.
And Iceland Air now rolling.
Down 3921, cross runway 25 right, Quebec, taxi, Bravo, November, North Route.
Are we going to see a rocket launch?
Oh yeah, good question.
25 right, Skywest 3951. Bar
Chef's choice.
7851, contact for the departure.
Already rotating.
North complex, traffic crossing, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Flight radar laws. This is Iceland Air, flight 1455, taking off to Reykjavik on the 757-200.
on the ILS 25 left.
Not really
That's a long flight.
Not really a rocket launch, but
I'm sure there's a lot of fuel on that. It's a long flight.
Airborne 352, Los Angeles Tower, wind 250 at 8, runway 25 left.
about 9 hours.
Yes. How many?
9.
All right, guys. Before we head off, we'd like to thank our Emerald and Diamond members here on the channel.
Alaska 680, ILS 25 left.
Alaska 680, Los Angeles Tower, wind 250 at 8, runway 25 left, clear to land number 2.
And 25 left, Alaska 680.
Alaska 1157, RNF Docker, wind 250 at 8, runway 25 right, clear to land.
Right,
United 1681, Los Angeles Tower, runway 25 right, line
25 right, not 30, United 1681.
Yeah.
United 1681, RNF to Docker.
Thanks, you guys, for your awesome support. I'm sitting here. I just updated the credits, and I forgot to transfer it from the other computer over to here.
Apparently you said Chef's choice?
Chef's choice?
Captain's choice.
Oh, captain's choice. All right. Well, whatever.
We're hungry.
Yeah, what's on the chef's menu? All right. Thanks, you guys, for tuning in. Thanks to the amazing support once again. Over 300 memberships, 100 gifted memberships from our legend Jane, on top of that amazing PayPal, and Linda Kadvinsky with 100 gifted memberships as well, and everything in between. You guys rock. Thanks, you guys, so much for your awesome support. The new live cameras, we tested a little bit out here today. As you can see, we have a lot to do. We're working very hard to get that all perfect for you guys, and hopefully we'll get it done here by midweek. If not, then we'll push it a little bit, but I don't think it's going to take too much time. But we're off to a good start. It's another thing added here to the channel. Hope you guys enjoy it, and I guess that's it. Thanks for a great mods. Doing always a great job. Thanks you guys so much. Jerry's been hanging out with us all day here today.
Yeah,
I'm sure you've seen him on that BTS. There he is over there. Rudy, best of luck with everything this week. Now you have a lot going on.
This week is probably going to be the more intense of the next 2 weeks of school that's left. So yeah, concert on Thursday, and then I take about 100 kids to Boomers on Friday.
Oh, good luck.
Wish me luck.
Yes.
Yeah, but yeah, it'll be fun.
Gosh, all right. All right, well, that ends another Sunday show in the books. I guess we'll see you guys hopefully in a couple of days on Tuesday. That all depends on if I have to be involved in the new camera setup. I should be live on Tuesday as well as Friday this coming week. All right, we'll see you guys soon. Thanks, you guys.
That's it.
That's it? It's time to go home? No.
I think it is.
It's time to go home. Thanks for hanging out with us today here at Imperial Hill. Thanks so much for watching us. We are AVL. Until we meet again. We hope you have a great week. Thanks so much for everyone who came to the big Sunday show.
I forgot to, thanks to James Webb stopping by with the Randy's Donuts this morning.
Here we go! Thanks so much to James Webb. We hope you had a great time on the Big Sunday Show. We sure had a great time with the Christmas parade. We hope you also had a great time on the Big Sunday Show. We can't wait to see you next time, whenever that may be. Who's excited for the AI cameras up at the H?
All right, that is all she wrote. We'll see you guys soon from all of us here at Airline Videos Live. Good night, everyone. Bye-bye.
Yeah.
Alaska 680 company says the gate open.
Oh, we hit 8,500.
Hold short of 25 right at golf.
He hit 8,500 subscribers just now. I'm sorry, 805,000. Wow. All right. See you guys. Thank you. Yeah.